Yo! How's it going? How's it going? How's it going, everyone? Good evening. We're back. Salutations taters! Who else we got here? We got Violent Himbo, Briu. How are we all doing, guys? How are we doing? How's everyone's week going? So what day is it today? Sunday. We're at the end of the week. Good. I'm losing track of days. The past 2-3 weeks have been completely mental. How are we all doing, everyone? Yeah, that CPU salutations is probably fine. I'm pretty sure that's what I've got in my streaming PC. The only range, if you were using it for gaming, I would have suggested getting a new Ryzen. But honestly, the Intel will be fine too. The Ryzen is just better, but you're talking marginals if you're getting into like really high-end gaming. If you're not doing high-end gaming all the time, it'll be totally fine. Herky Derp, how you doing? How you doing? How's the cat? Yeah, he's okay. It's actually both of them. I think they've got some sort of like infection that's contagious or something. It's really weird. It's like, I noticed on my black cat, it was more noticeable on him because he's really black. So his stomach was like thinning. Now that can mean so many different things, like over grooming, flea bites, fleas, no, seriously, the list just keeps going. And I did have a flea problem earlier in the year, but he had these little circular patches with little bumps in it. And I was like, that's not normal. And then I noticed it on the other cat as well. And I was like, that's not normal. And the black cat was being really like lethargic. So I was kind of like, So I was just keeping an eye on him last night. So I was sort of chilling last night, to be honest, while keeping an eye on him. He's okay. I'm going to see how they go for the next day or so. And then if it gets worse, I'll obviously have to take him to the vets. I couldn't get him into the vets this weekend, even if I wanted to, because it's too busy. And they're not literally dying. If they were dying, then they'd be like, yeah, bring them in. But yeah, then you'll be fine. Salutations, that rig will be totally fine. A 5060, your RAM you were talking about. Yeah, I mean, that would be more than good enough. The more important thing is to get a processor that's good enough, which that will be. 32 gigs of RAM, DDR5, and getting a 16 gig VRAM. So, yeah, you're good. Hey, Sacred. Yeah, they're okay. I'll keep an eye on them. I mean, the black and white one's got the little patches, and he's just smiling at me. I'm like, all right, you're still happy. But the other one... Oh, someone just bought something for me for 2 Divine Orbs. Woo! Nice. While I'm sitting here chatting to you. I needed those so I can try out the next thing on my build. I might have enough for currency now. Nice. Okay. I have a bit of news. So, 2 things. 1, we got a 24-hour stream coming out this week and I'm just going to blast Borderlands 4. Hey, Bearded Chippy, how's it going, man? They've actually brought the release of Borderlands 4 forward for the PC. So anyone that's thinking of playing on PC, it's coming out early on PC. 5 p.m. British time. They announced it last night. So that would be, what, midday Eastern time, 9 a.m. Western time, I think, on Thursday. And it's releasing at the normal time on midnight, my time, going into Friday. So console's getting shafted. Not much longer till Season 10 to Herky. I mean, we'll be getting straight into Season 10 stuff after Borderlands and that, yeah, for sure. Yeah, 9 a.m. your time, yeah. So they are releasing it a bit earlier. Hey, Saint This, how you doing, man? How you doing? So, obviously, I will be streaming on Thursday. I was originally going to take Thursday off and do it on Friday. But it turns out, now it's coming forward, I will be doing a 24-hour blast on Thursday. Good times. So there's that. Also, I got accepted into their creator program. Into the Borderlands creator program, so that's cool. I don't really know exactly what that's going to entail yet, but I'm going to do some planners for that over the next day or so on Mobalytics. I'll get a couple of videos together. I think it gives me access to like promotional material more than anything, which will be very useful to me considering I don't have access to the game yet. So $180 goodbye. I mean, I probably won't spend quite that much, but I'll get the game for sure, yeah. PseudoPie, how's it going? Welcome back, welcome back. So, yeah, anyone that's interested in Borderlands on Thursday will be smashing that. I'm sure I'll be playing with people. It'll be 24 hours plus. We'll be going hard. Should be a lot of fun. And, yeah, so the rest of the schedule today, I'll stream tomorrow. I'll stream Tuesday. I'll take Wednesday off because obviously the Thursday being 24-hour plus, so it gives me a bit of time to rest and that. And then I intend to... That'll go all the way through Saturday, and I intend to be back on Sunday as well. No, sorry, all the way through Friday, and I intend to be back on Saturday and Sunday as well. So we'll see how it goes. That's kind of the schedule for this week. Lots of streams, making up for some of the lost time. You got a question, Shadows? Hit me. What's the question? Is it on Steam this time or Epic Games again? I think it's on both, Pseudo. Been a while since you've pulled a 7-day work week. How comes you pulled a 7-day work week? To be fair, Taters, I feel like I've been doing a 21-day week, even if I've not been streaming. That video I put out the other day, and if you didn't check out my YouTube video, please go check it out. Please go, just leave it on in the background and watch it all. It helps the algorithm. I spent so long on that thing. I'm actually really happy with how it came out. It's the first time I've finished the video and watched it through and thought, yeah, that was pretty sweet. Like, it's good. You know, I'm sure there's things I can improve, but I was pretty happy with it. It took me a long time. 194, Sacred Blimey. If not busy, boss, can you help me with the Trial Chaos? Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I can come help you with that in a second, Shadows. No problem. Half your team's out. Project hit last week and other things. Fair play. Okay, well, do you get some time back for that, or do you get compensated in kind for it? Bone Mill, how's it going, my dudes? How you doing? How is it going? I feel like I've got some energy tonight. It's good, considering I've been putting the hours I've been putting recently. I'm pretty amazed by this. Top Nice Cannon coming in with the 10 months. You absolute legends. Give me a bean number between 1 and 7. Let's get this party started with some beans, and then we'll get into some blasting. We'll go help Shadows. We'll go spend all of the divines I've made. You should have seen me last night. I was raging when I was raging hard when when I was on Discord to someone else. I nuked my gloves because I misunderstood how something works, but I did, and I used a 2.5 divine item on it, but I did just sell them for 5, so I made back all my currency at least, so it's okay. I had to buy some sort of gloves that weren't as good, but they're good enough, you know. Hello Vid with the Prime as well. Thank you, Hello Vid. How are you doing? You started a hype train, guys. You're absolute madmen and mad women. Appreciate it. Yeah, I subbed and liked the video, but don't. You won't be using your YouTube. Fair enough, Satans. No worries, no worries. Top Nice Cannon, I hope you're well, dude. Give me a B number if you'd like. We'll get into that. Hey, X-Ray. Thanks for the sub over on YouTube. Appreciate it. I definitely intend to get a couple. I'm going to try and get 2 planners together, even in bare bones, for Borderlands, and I'll try and get some videos together for them before Thursday. I'm gonna fully, after this stream, I'm gonna go work out, and then I'm gonna go and do Borderlands research. I'm not gonna sleep. I'm gonna go and do Borderlands research, and I'm going to make a plan. And then when I sleep and wake up, I'll then make the planners. To season 10 in D4, Top Mice Cannon. Okay, fair enough. I'll let you do it. How are you doing, though, Top Mice? I hope you're well. Okay, I'll tell you what. I really appreciate the hype train, guys. Thank you so much. Honestly, it makes a big difference to me trying to carry on this full-time streamer journey thing, full-time content creator. You found a 10 div lightning wand and used the wrong thing on it, and oh no. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I had some stuff up for like 15 divines, and I've just gone and halved it, and I sold one really quickly, Bearded. I'm interested in making currency fast rather than playing the long game, you know. I crafted. I've actually learned how to craft some epically good stuff. You can actually do it now in this game. I feel like that's the best thing about it. I'm getting a bit annoyed with the builds because sorceresses are still so freaking squishy at the top end. It's like, no matter how much defense you stack, I've seen someone with 13,000 energy shield for me get one shot, the same thing that I got one shot by, and we're both sitting there like, what? It's like the defensive options just aren't there for Sorks, so you have to play something like Spark that kills everything off screen before it gets to you. But we make do. I'm trying my best to figure out something on this front. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But the divs can convert, right? All right, I tell you what. Let's get into the game, and we'll come and help Shadows. Have you got me added, Shadows? Let's crack on into the game, and we'll go do an ultimatum to help Shadows out to start with. All right. You're making a minion build now. It's because of that reason was driving me nuts. You're going to find this problem with a lot of builds unless you've got the problem with Sorks in general. Like, it's just Sork in general. There isn't really any form of damage reduction in your build. Like, you can change where the damage goes to, but you can't reduce the damage at all. And there are, like, corpse explosions. And I got one shot by something when I was playing earlier, and I genuinely didn't even see what it was. And I was just like, goods? I don't know if I want to do that for 3 people at once. I mean, I probably could, to be fair. I probably could. Let me see what keys I've got here. I'll type my in-game name in. Let me see what the lowest key is I've got for it, because the lower the key, the easier it'll be, honestly. And I can't invite you for just the last boss. You have to join before, because obviously you won't be able to join the instance, I don't think. Be interesting to see how much damage I do to this boss now, because I've put Archmage on my build now. I'm running 4,000 mana, so Archmage brings a ridiculous amount of damage potential to the build. You just have to solve mana consumption. Hey, Il Dante, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, let me see what keys we got. All right, I did just sell something for 2 divs. That's quite nice. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, look, I've got these rings up here I crafted. Look at this. Look at this. Look at these rings. This thing here's got... where is it? One of them... Oh, did I sell the Chaos... Oh, I must have sold the Chaos Res one. There was a Chaos Res one that was... Oh, no, look. 40 Chaos Res. It's ridiculous. Some rarity. 40 Chaos Res. Like... If I had enough fire res and stuff, I'd probably use this myself. It's got no mana on it. But yeah, 40 chaos res and the triple reses, and I don't know, it's crazy. And this one here, maximum mana. Yeah, some crazy items. Crazy, like this quiver here as well. That someone will probably lap that up at some point. Yeah, I've got some crazy items going on. Anyway, so I've just made 7 divines. That's happy days. I actually have enough currency to potentially try what I've been trying to work towards, so I can get more spirit. I need more spirit on my build to do... I've actually taken Enfeeble and Blasphemy and Temporal Chains off right now, because I needed to get the spirit for Archmage. So I need more spirit to either put that back on or to put something else on, which I can do potentially with my jewels. I'm also playing around with a different passive tree, to be honest. Reduce some area effects on my skills, but putting things in everywhere else. Let me know when to start it. Whoa, 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 whoa. You didn't tell me there's 2 of you. What level are you putting in here? Oh, you're a friend of Brie. We played together, so I'm not so much evolution. I'm also not... Okay. Nice, Il Dante. First time chatter. Appreciate it. Appreciate you jumping in and saying hello. That's awesome. What exactly is happening here, Shadows? So when you say you want me to help with the... Do you want me to just do you all the way, like, so you get all of your ascensions, question mark? Would that help, question mark? That's what I thought you were asking for, to be honest. I've got a 77 key I can use. Yeah, I know. I know you're level 40. Just checking what the lowest key is I've got. 77, probably. Well, I'm coming. Well, I don't know if I could... I could try... Oh, I'll tell you what, actually. To do the final one, the final boss, I would need the... Joe's here! How's it going, Joe? Oh, yeah. How you doing, my dude? How you doing? Let me see if I've even got the resources to attempt this boss. I can't remember what I've got lying around. I've got so much random stuff lying around my stash now. Oh, I've got one of them. These are quite expensive, actually. Hang on a minute. What's my latency like? Yeah, my ping's a little high, I've got to be honest, but it's not too bad. I could probably survive this. Right, I'm going to go and see. I might as well run... You're playing Diablo Hardcore? Nice. How's that going? Let me see how expensive these are now. I can try and do a 4-man. Level 77 one, I might be able to. How expensive are these now? They were quite expensive before. 15, that's actually not so bad. I'd have to make up some exalts somewhere, I think. What about the other piece I don't have? 29. Quite expensive. Pricey, pricey. Okay. Alright, no worries. Let me just make up some currency here then. Oh, actually, can you just trade them for Chaos? That would be... I mean, Chaos aren't worth a lot right now, are they? So I've got some of those as well. 11 Chaos, okay. What about... Alright, let's trade that in for 1 for 4 of those.
All right. Your order
And then let's bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Where's it gone? There we go. Right. Oops. Right, one of those.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
And then we need... I've got... Yeah, that's that piece there I need, and we can just do this. So this one's a bit cheaper. Actually, that's quite expensive in Chaos. It's definitely cheaper to go down the Exalted route there. Nice. Alright, we got them all. Oh, we went up to 15. Ah, got screwed at the last second. Give that back to me, please. Oh, it's gone back to 14.
I'll post it.
I win. Okay, we'll try this. I know the boss pretty well. A 77 one of these we should be okay with. You might as well join them, Bearded. Yeah, I can try. I should be able to get ECM. Faux show. I won't run an 81 because, honestly, a difference between a 14 map and a 15 with the amount of damage they do with the one-shots is drastic. It's really drastic. You're level 14. All you need to do, unless they fix this, is come into the start. You've got to survive the first round, and then you TP out. And then all you do is go to town and wait for me to finish. I get to the end, and then when I've got to the end, I make a portal, which you guys will come through, so you're in the last area. GG's. And then I can open the door, go upstairs and finish it, and you get all your ascensions, no problem. So I don't think they fixed that. That's what we used to do. They do have a lot more HP with 4 people in a party. That's the only thing I'm concerned about. Like 2 people, I don't think I'd have an issue with, but we'll see. My damage is drastically higher than it was, but it might cause a problem on the bosses. We'll see. Particularly the bird boss is the one I'm concerned about, because if he gets too far into his... Are you online right now? Can you just send me a request to join the party? Because I can't... This friend system can be a bit difficult to find people sometimes. I'm just scrolling through. Don't follow or you'll fail the trial. I'm gonna attempt the 4th bearded, but it depends how much HP the bosses have got. You're in the guild. Oh yeah, that works. Where are you? Is it? Are you this one? Oh no, you're this. Oh, you're here. Boomslinger, is this you? Yeah, okay. How you doing, Bearded? You good? I'm not really concerned about damage so much. I'm more concerned about survivability, actually, on the boss, on that bird boss. He can be a pain in the ass. If he gets to the point where he can start summoning up all of his gusts of winds and he's got all the tornadoes going off, it becomes very hard to survive on this orc, to be honest. My damage is pretty good. But as I say, with 4 people, the HP will scale mega, and it depends on the luck on the options as well. Oh, you might have... This is Act 3. Yeah, you might have to actually have Act 3 unlocked, to be fair. You won't be able to CP here, will you? Yeah, so I'll help you when you get there, Bearded. Just give me a message, yeah? Alright. Do you want to leave the party? Because then it won't scale up the damage, the difficulty of the dungeon. Yeah, just let me know when you get there. I'll come with you, Anne. You'll message me after? Okay. Right, we'll see how this goes. Oh, I can't put it in for some reason. Why? Oh, that's a second one. Oh, for goodness sake. 1 second. I picked up the wrong key. Of course I did. Right, let's try this again. What have I got? 79, 79. Oh, I've got a 75. Nice, that works. Yeah, there you go. It's the lowest you can get, 75. There's no point me doing a higher one. Unless I have to. It just makes it easier to do. Yeah. So, guys, in party, I'll type this actually because I don't know if you can both hear me. Should work. It used to. Is this gonna open? Oh, make me instance. Oh, okay. You guys are gonna have to join me. I can't open. Oh, I'll tell you what, actually. Who's the instance owner here? The instance owner has to open it. Well, I'll tell you what. This is what we'll do. I'll get you to join me, Shadows, so you're in my instance, because to be honest, that gives me a better ping. Can you send me a message in game, Shadow, so I can invite you, because I don't know if you're on my friends list. That's what I mean. There you go, yeah. Alright, let's do this. Convalescence is bugs at the moment. Is it? In which way, Pseudo? It wouldn't surprise me. I mean, there's a lot of stuff in the game that could be bugs. Hey, D-Rock, how's it going? Drink City Stream, how's it going? Cheers. Nice, okay. Can you guys TP out the Temporal Chaos? Can you guys TP out the Temporal Chaos? That might put me in your... I might have to leave party and join the Temporal Chaos again. Yeah, I might have to leave party and do this again. Hey, Lord Ramir with the Prime. Thank you so much, dude. How you doing? How you doing? I appreciate that, dude. That's very kind of you. It's just because I need to be in my own instance so I can open it. Oh, no, this looks good. My ping's good. Okay, TP to me, guys. You should be good. My ping's looking a lot better here, so it should be good. You've been super busy lately. Still busy today, but overall things are alright. Nice. I'm glad to hear they're okay. Busy, I understand. Eddie, how's it going, dude? How's it going, man? Are you going to be playing Borderlands, Eddie? I can't remember. It ignores my intelligence affix on... It ignores the intelligence affix on your weapon, so it may be non-functional or unequipable if you don't meet the intelligence... Oh, I see. Okay, well, that's not like it's bugs. It's too strong. It's just got an annoying requirement thing on it, right? I suppose that's not such an issue for most Sorks. There we go. Alright. Alright, nice. Eddie, it's releasing... Are you playing it on PC or console? Because it's releasing early on PC on Thursday at 5 PM. And midnight for console. They announced it last night. Fair, yeah, fair. Okay, you'll be fine then. Nice. I got accepted into the Borderlands creator team, Eddie. Yes, we did a thing. So I've got to try and make some videos now. Make it all worthwhile. There's quite a few people in there. There's like 400 or 500 people. Oh, gem cuts, nice. There's like 400 or 500 people, like creators in there. So they're obviously recruiting a whole load. But it gives me access to promotional material, which will be very, very helpful if I want to make some videos before release, which is the intention, before Thursday. Doesn't give me a lot of time. Oh, he died. Yeah, you kind of... Your friends just ran in. Like... I mean, that's the end of his trial, right? He won't be able to join now. What do you want to do? Do you want to restart another one and hope he doesn't do the same thing again? I don't really know what to say because I said you got to stay alive and he ran over here without me and a big thing just laser beamed him. He won't be able to join back in now, I don't think. His intelligence stat was too low. Oh god, what am I getting hit by? What? Oh, it's his lightning things. Right. Come on. We'll try. I've got one more key. Oh, I can't even leave. It's flipping portals are disabled. Oh. We can't even TP out of here. We've got to finish the wave first. That's good, isn't it? He's only got to survive the first wave. That is it. That is all he's got to do. Like, and I'll do my best to protect people, but if you run off towards the enemies, I'm not going to be able to do it very well, to be honest. You know, it only takes one massive Tyrannosaurus laser beam, and that's it. GG's rip. Oh, dear. Right, there's some more up here. I wonder if they fixed the strat. I don't think they have, because people were doing strats for it, weren't they? Why is that not showing on my filter? Interesting. I've got a pretty harsh filter on. Alright, can we TP out of here? Yeah, we can. Alright, TP out. I've probably got one more I can try. It's slightly harder, but it'll be okay. Your warrior build's gonna be nuts, Eddie. Nice. I was just saying a minute ago, Eddie, I think, honestly, the difference between a 14 and 15 on a Sork, like even Clink's build, right? And Clink has got about as a Giga Chad Sork as you're going to see this season. He has the best wand this season, probably. He's got +7 skills on his wand. It's insane. Plus all of the other stats. It's legit like a mirror level wand. And even he got one shot last night in one of my maps, and it wasn't even juiced. Like, Sorks just inherently don't have access to a lot of damage reduction. And I think that's fine. You're meant to be squishier than other classes. But you've really got no access to just damage reduction in general, really. I mean, maybe there's some ultra high-end endgame stuff, but you shouldn't have to get to like the absolute GG stuff to be able to even remotely survive some of these one-shot corpse explosion moves, you know? I was just helping these friends, not a whole stream raise, no, because I don't have all the keys. Although, that wasn't a very successful attempt because someone died in the first room and that's all they needed to survive. So we'll try one more. I've only got one more key that I'd probably run with 3 people in, to be honest. I'm still working on my build, so my damage is good, but my survivability needs a bit of work. Right. I think I've got one more key we can use here. That's not, like, level 80. Yeah, 76. This will do fine. Oh. No, Master, you don't. This will unlock more than your first Ascendancy. That's why I'm running it for you. Right, we'll try. I need to pay more attention and keep him alive, because after this wave, I can be a bit more reactive. I need to pay attention to try to keep him alive here. Sork is very squishy. Like, I don't think that's an issue with my build as per se. I think unless you go Evasion Energy Shield on a Sork, it really is like the only way you'd be able to become even remotely tanky to some of the stuff that we're really not tanky to. I feel like Sorks just need some inherent damage reduction like block. I think that's the thing they've got in PoE that they're really lacking in this game. Because they have the ability to get block on their staff or such, you know, and I think, honestly, that would solve the problem. I feel like Sorks need at least something. And that would solve so many problems for so many builds in Sorks. That's about it. It is, but once you get to map 15 plus raise, even with the amount of life and stuff, I mean, I could stack more. There's still just... I was with someone yesterday that had 13,000 energy shield. Oh, is he not in here? Oh, okay, well, that's rip. Oh, I don't think I've got any more keys. This is getting frustrating now. Let me see what I've got. I don't really... I could run a 79. Right, well, I've got one more. I'm not running an 80. This is going to be so much harder than the first key I put in. Right, please enter the room with me. Sorry, I don't get frustrated, but we're literally just burning keys here. I don't actually care for the keys. It's just it's getting harder for me now. Give up, turn it, have it to do the... Yeah, Eddie, it's fine. Right. Let's try this. Third time lucky, eh? Alright, they'll take this one. Okay. Oh, anyway, what I was saying is, once you go from a map 14 to 15, it's drastically higher on damage to you. Like, I can chill in 14s, but Corpse Explosion in 15s one-shot me, and one-shot a 13,000 energy shield Sork. 13,000 energy shield, just boom, dead. Instant one-shot us both. And he's like got insanity levels of DPS. He's like 100 million DPS as well. So it's nothing to do with not having enough damage and stuff. It's just Sorks just do not get the tankers. All right, I don't think we can do this, guys. You just, yeah. Okay, I'm just going to run you through your first ascendancy, guys. I don't have any more keys and you died there. I don't know. The first one won't take very long at all. I was going to try and help you get all 4 of your ascendancies, but unless you stay alive, I can't. I know it's easier said than done because the enemies just come out and hit you, but you know, I mean, unfortunately, it forces everyone in here for the first wave. We need to kill these before we can leave. I'm not doing an 80 for 3 people though, because I don't think I've got enough damage for the bird boss, if I'm being completely honest. Like, I'll be able to, I don't know if I'll survive him. That's the bigger problem, actually. Like, the difference between a 79 and 80 map is really quite drastic. No, I know. It's okay. Let's just leave. Just put your key in. We'll just do your key. Just give me your key and I'll shove it in. We'll do that for now. I could, actually, I can try a 7-1. Maybe that'll help. Someone helped you through yours and all they did was instance to the last boss. I didn't think you could do that. I thought they prevented this. I don't know the strat for that. I'm pretty sure if they don't join when we join, you can't actually get to it. I don't think. Maybe they can TP to you once you're in that very last final room. But I'm pretty sure we tried that before and it didn't work. I'm pretty sure they have to join before. I don't know how they would have got that to work. I don't know the strat because I don't do these runs normally. Yeah, it will be in the last room. But did you not have to join the instance beforehand? Like, I could run it all the way through to the end here. And then they can try and join me. Okay, alright. Well, he died, so he might not be able to join. I don't know. Alright, okay. Guys, I'm going to run through to the end. We're going to test this. It may not work. I'm sorry if this wastes time. I'm going to run through and see if I can get to the last room before the final boss. If I can, and you guys can TP to me, then I'll be able to get you all 4 of your ascensions. Hopefully it doesn't block you, Master, because you died. If it does, I'll run you through another one. It's fine. I've got another one of these keys. Ray's coming in with the 5 gifted. Dude, thank you so much. That's very kind. Solarized TV, Moisty Cyrus, Atsani, Jezamate, and Foxbullet. If any of you here, please thank Rays, because that is very, very kind. Dude, give me a bean number between 1 and 7. Once I've run this trial, we'll do a bean. That's for the frustration. I'm not that frustrated. It's more like... it's not really their fault either. You know, they're definitely not the level for this. If an enemy comes out and puts down an AoE attack, you are just going to die when you're in a level 75 instance, you know. Number 1, nice. I'll stick that in front of me, and then once we've done this trial, I'll shove that in my system. Hey, Obnoxious, thanks for the lurk, dude. Appreciate it. Have a good time at work. As good as you can. You get to the boss room on a Sekima's port. Oh, no, Bearded, you did it in a Sekima's, right? Bearded, you did this in Sekima's, not Trial of Chaos, right? That's why you were able to do it. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, no, that's why. You can't do it in these ones, Bearded. No, you're good. I don't. That's fine. I just couldn't make up in my head how it works. Right, fine. Okay, Master. I haven't got any more keys I can run you through on here, really. So, what I would suggest for now, just so that we're not holding you up, if you just throw me your key you were going to use, and I'll run you through it, yeah? You need to give it to me. TP on me. If you give it to me, then I think I can open it up, because you're in my instance, and I'll just run you through this. And then, if you need hands on your second and third ones, just give me a shout when you do. Yeah, no, that makes a lot more... No, it's fine. It's fine, Bearded. It makes a lot more sense. They've locked it so people can't just jump in on the ultimatums, but on the Sekimas, yes, you can do that. I haven't tried the final boss on Sekimas. I imagine if I can get good enough relics, I should be able to do him, though. So, today, I have beaten T1 Zesht pretty comfortably. I have beaten T1 King of the Mists pretty comfortably. He did nearly kill me, but it's because I got complacent. I thought I killed him, and then he didn't. He had that last little bit, so I should have just not been there. But you should be able to trade it, right? Hopefully. Huh. You won't be able to use the key because you're in my instance. You should be able to trade these, right? Yeah, just trade me the key. Should be right. You can trade everything, I thought. So yeah, I've beaten some of the pinnacle bosses at their easiest difficulty. We're working towards the higher ones. I need the resources for it. It's the quest key. Oh, right, I see. Oh, okay. Promotes party leader. Can you do it now? I promoted you to party leader. Does it let you do it? If not, we're going to have to... it probably won't because it's not your instance, right? Oh, goody. Okay. All right. Okay. Right. You're going to need to TP back to town. TP back to town. Yeah, no, okay. I realise now. Oh, what a palaver. I don't normally do these carries, so I'm not really an expert in how to run them, you know. No, 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 Master, you need to go back to town. You'll need to go back to town. We need to all go back to town. Why can't I'm not in party, am I? Right. All to town. If we all go back to town... Yeah, if you're in a party with your friend, he needs to leave. Ideally, to be honest, Master, just go to the Trial of Chaos with no one in your party, so it re-instances. You need a new instance as your one. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to use your key. Sorry, guys. This has been a bit of a palaver so far. We'll get it, though. We'll get it. I suppose while we're waiting, we can do the beam raise. Raise, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That's extremely kind of you. This is a cola or garbage bean. What could possibly solve any problems other than a garbage bean? Let's see what we got. That is 100% garbage. Oh, it tastes like moldy lettuce. God. Oh, you're not sorry, don't lie. That is rancid. I need to wash that down with some Monster Energy drink. Oh, man. All right, back to the game. Nice. Yeah. You love watching me. So, right, let's try this. Third time lucky, right? Hopefully, he's in his own instance. Yeah, we're in his instance. I can see because my network's up a little bit. Right, okay. Make sure your friend's here before you open it. Otherwise, you won't be able to join. We're getting there. We'll get there. Okay. All right, now open it, and then we all need to go in there before we choose an option. Otherwise, he won't be able to join in. Or people won't be able to join in. Right. So the same thing stands. You still need to survive your first... You still need to survive the first wave.
2 wins is barely a reputable streak.
In fact, you might need to survive them all, but okay, we'll just choose this one. Oh, I can't choose it. Choose the one on the left. The rare monsters one.
The exceptions are more common than you think.
I actually could change... I could choose the projectile one because Firestorm doesn't count as projectiles. So I could have chosen that one as well, but the rare monsters one's okay. I mean, this is level 40. This is level 38. I imagine my all the storms will just insta-obliterate everything. Won't even have to use Firestorm. But yeah, I mean, I'd rather have done you for a 4 Ascension one, but it's fine. Oh, is there still more, is there? Oh, but look at this. Look at the Orb Storms. Just one-shotted everything. I mean, I guess it's very low stuff, but it does. Even on T15 maps, my Orb Storms does good stuff. But it was the last monsters. What? Is there like one monster hiding right at the end up here? Oh, they're there. I see. Got a bit eager there. There we go. Right, onwards. So bearded, not. I mean, at least when I last did this, as long as they enter it with you and survive this first level, then teleport back to town, I can get all the way to the final room before the final boss, and then they can TP onto me in there. But they may have fixed that, I don't know. But yeah, they'll have to run through me here, I think. Hey, Moose Tickles with a gift sub. Cheers, dude. Rogue Fox, make sure you thank Mr. Moose Tickles here, the absolute legend. How you doing, dude? What option did you choose? Can you please let me have a look at the options before? I mean, it shouldn't matter at this level, I guess, but some options might actually shaft my build, given that I'm doing the carry. I mean, it should be fine. I mean, I doubt it can even hurt me, to be honest, but... I've been testing around with adding Electrocute onto the build. I've got so much lightning damage in the build now through Archmage. Electrocute works on every skill. And the benefit of putting Electrocute on the build would be that if you electrocute them, they get disabled. It's another way of disabling them on top of freeze. And that in itself will make it so that you are safer because they can't attack, right? Honestly, I'm just trying to find ways to make it so I don't get one shot quite as much. Oh, nice. We'll take that. Oh, it dropped two of them. Sweet. I'll take that, considering how much exalts I just spent on those items. You can take the other ones. It's yours, of course. I started using Archmage last night, Raze. But to do that, you need to have enough spirit. I've taken Blasphemy and Temporal Chains off right now, so that's another reason I feel squishy. I now have enough Divine, I can start considering after this shifting some stuff around in my passive tree to put on an Against the Darkness duel with spirits on it. That's how I'm going to get more spirit on my build. Either that, or I've got to get a chest piece that has spirit on it, which will have less energy shield on it, probably. Or you get spirit on your staff. I need more spirit, though. Against the Darkness duel is the easiest way for me to get more spirit.
This is just a warm.
It's like I'm coming. Niramas, how's it going? How's it going? Do the one on the left, please. Just respect to try your mana thing. I have 1200 life, 3000 mana, and 74% take. And now... Oh, yeah. That's much better than I had when I first got to it. Yeah, it is, yeah. I'll explain to you once we finish this raise, yeah, because I'm trying to keep these guys alive. Which might be tricky, and well, I just got to be quick about this because they spawn up on people's faces. Let's get these. So, given we're stacking so much mana, it's extremely strong for this build, for damage. Like, 2.5x damage for me. At the cost of extreme mana usage, but you can solve that on this build. One of the issues, though, is I actually feel like they... You know, like in Season 1, you could stack ungodly amounts of mana. I feel like now that they've fixed some of the mana scaling issue, like mana scaling damage stuff and all that, and Archmage is not quite so nuts, I feel like we could do with at least one proper mana scaling cluster in the passive tree, because the only mana percent nodes in the passive tree now is the one I've got on near Eldritch Battery, and then you've got the one with Energy Shield to the left. And if you're not playing an Energy Shield build, you kind of feel like you're getting shafted, get into it, taking 4 points to take it. It's just not worth taking it for 4%, you know? If it was 10, I'd go for it, but it's not. I can get percent mana on rings, I'll be looking to craft some of those, probably. There are some very, very, very good essences. I'm now farming essences so that you can get mana on your rings and stuff. Oh, you guys can have that. I don't need this. Walk of the Wilds. What's that, Bearded? I do not get the math, though. It seems at the moment I take Eldritch Battery. It transfers my energy shield to mana, but then after I remove it, lots of passive noise. Oh, yeah, Niramas. All of the increased... So what happens is it converts your base energy shield to your mana. It does all of the increased maximum mana percentage. That happens after the fact. So that will happen on 0. So that means now all the increased mana percent nodes scale your Eldritch Battery instead. Does that make sense? Hizux. Yeah, Hizux. First time chatter. Welcome in, man. What is the skill under your middle? I can't find it anywhere. When you say under my middle, do you mean this one? Do you mean Orb of Storms? Oh, you mean under the middle? Oh, this is Unleash. It's on my staff. So what that allows me to do is if I use it and cast Firestorm, it does all 3 of them at once. So if I'm against the boss and I've got all my infusions, I'm in a tight situation, it's actually really useful. I can roll out, use Unleash, and then fire all my Firestorms all at once, and then I don't have to sit there and cast them 3 times. Yeah, Hizux, it's called Unleash. It's on the staff. They added it this season. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Oh, just take the left one, guys. This is going to be fine. I mean, it won't be matter. I'm just going to instant kill this boss anyway. No worries, Hizux. How's the game treating you? So that I can show you here, probably. Yeah, you can have all that stuff. It's yours. Right, that's it. Your key only goes up to here. Oh. You might want to come to the end so you can get your ascension. I think it'll be around here, right? Do you have to click at the end? I think so. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, so this is... If we'd done a 10 wave one, you can unlock this door. And that's what I got the components for. Okay, that's all your stuff. Right, I'm going to drop, guys, unless you need me for something else. And then I'll help you. Yeah, poor boss, indeed, yeah. I wasn't really paying attention. Make sure you come and click your thing at the end for your ascensions and that. What do I use on Archmage? I'll show you in a sec. I can't cast a spell that go at 0 mana. Yeah, you don't put Archmage on unless you've got really, really high mana and really good mana sustain. You will just kill yourself. I'm rocking 734 mana recovery at the moment. And actually, at the moment, on Archmage, I've only got Lightning Mastery in there because it scales its level. And the higher its level, the less mana it uses. And I've also qualitied it up. So... Raise, Archmage. What Archmage does is it gives you 4% extra lightning damage for every 100 maximum mana you have. So because I've got 4,000 mana, I'm getting I'm getting just over 160% more lightning damage here. I mean, look, if I take Archmage off, look at the damage of my Firebolt, right? Firestorm, 3,525. If I take that off, 1,829. It nearly doubles my damage. It's not quite a 2.5 times damage. It's nearly doubling my damage though, because I've got. And if I manage to get another 1,000 mana, which is absolutely achievable on this build, that would just keep going up. You just get more value out of this. So considering we're mana stacking, this makes a lot of sense. This is better than Trinity. I feel like Trinity needs a buff actually. Trinity only gives you a maximum 50% multiplicative, like a 1.5 multiplier. So given we're getting a 2x multiplier of that gives you more value for the same reservation. It just gives you have to solve mana consumption. And to solve mana consumption, I actually replaced something on Firestorm to put efficiency in. I've put efficiency in Firestorm, efficiency in Living Bomb. I've put, I don't use Fireball anymore. I could take that off if I want to. Firebomb. I guess Frostbomb doesn't matter because that's on a cooldown, so you're not spamming it anyway. So it's not that expensive. I'm playing around with different setup here. Orb of Storms, efficiency. Anything I'm casting very regularly, like Orb of Storms and all that, I'm pretty much sticking efficiency on. I've also got I changed my anointment to use conservative casting right now because that one down here gives even more mana cost efficiency on top of this stuff here. So that just brings the cost of my spells low enough against my mana regen that I'm not... If I go to my instance, you'll see I can cast all the storms. It doesn't really affect my mana pool. The more mana regen you've got, the better, really. So it's definitely... It's 100 rays. It does cost me less because my mana regen's so high. I've also got Zenith 2 in Firestorm, and that's particularly good because that means when you cast it, 25% of that mana cost gets given back to you over 8 seconds. So you can see here, it gives me 24 each time I cast it. So the more I cast it, it's just giving me more mana regen. You look at this. Until, for 8 seconds, nearly 200 mana regen from casting Firestorm. If I just keep casting Firestorm, I get nearly 200 mana regen out of it. So even though Zenith's not actually giving me the extra damage if I'm below 90%, it still gives me that mana recoup, which is really nice. I mean, it might be worth sticking that on all these skills as well, actually, to be fair. If I had the 5th slot, I'd probably put Zenith in here because that would give me that mana back, possibly. Maybe, or maybe I'd put the other Electrocute one in here, I'm not sure. I've got some stuff in here that's different, honestly, than what I put in my guide. I was playing around with... I played all night last night while looking after my cats, so I just played around with a lot of different stuff. Like, I've even put... Because every skill is doing lightning damage now, I put Neural Overload on Living Bomb, which does a lot of damage, but because it does 7,000 lightning damage now, which is even more than its fire damage, I can straight up put Neural Overload on it, which means what I've done is I've put Electrocute on... Yeah, I've put Electrocute on my Orb of Storms, and I've put Electrocute on my Elemental Storm, so they can Electrocute. I could possibly put this on every other skill. Other than Firestorm, because you want that to be able to shock things. And then Neural Overload on Living Bomb, that gives you the ability to activate an Electrocute on an enemy that's primed. Primed meaning 40% on normal, 50% on... rares and 60%, no, 60 on rare, 50 magic, 70 on uniques. You don't have to have them 100% to electrocute them. So there's a lot of stuff going on here. Rays with another 3 gifted. Thank you, Rays. Squid Bleach, Chazazor, and Q-Crick. Please thank Rays here. That's very kind. Thanks, man. That's for the sub goal. Well, thanks, dude. I think I changed it so the sub goal will just keep changing over the month. I don't know. I don't know how it works, to be honest. I don't really expect much. I mean, it helps, though. Helps a lot. I do appreciate the support, Rays. Thank you. How did I solve the spirit to run Archmage? I took off... I've currently disabled Siphon Elements, which doesn't help me much. This is another reason why I need more spirit. Siphon Elements, and I haven't got... I need to put it back on, but I don't have Blasphemy and Temporal Chains on. I could actually put that back in my hotbar now, because I don't really use Fireball anymore. Temporal Chains... Blasphemy. Oh, wow, I didn't realise how low a level that is. Holy cow. Whoops. What's the highest spirit gem? I got 18. Oh, it's not spirit gem, is it? It's skill gem. Blasphemy. I forgot that doesn't come up in the Salt Trees. I just haven't seen it in so long. Where there is Blasphemy? 1 second. It is a spirit gem. No, it isn't. No, it is a spirit gem. What? Am I being dumb here? Probably. There we go. That probably makes a big difference. I think it makes difference to how much, how much magnitude it reduces. That's 46 less. Oh, yeah, it just gives it less magnitude. Okay, that makes sense. There we go. Let's just upgrade that then. So I can't... Oh, it crafted a new one. Oh, that's good. Oh. Never mind. Yeah, I mean, I could take Fireball out now. I'm really not using it. And then Temporal Chains in here. And oh, I'd have to quality that up again. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? What a waste. Never mind. It's all right. I mean, I get these. They're so cheap now. It doesn't actually matter, I guess. But I can't equip this because I don't have enough spirit. But that's essentially what I would do. Yeah, I'll stick all those away for now. Eddie, coming in with a sub, dude. Thank you for 8 months. Give me a beat number. You can't, Niramas. You can only have 3 curses if you have a limit or if you have this new gem on that ignores the limit. Look. There's a new one here. I've taken this off because I'm not using the second curse right now, but Whispers of Doom allows you to have 2 curses. You can't have 3 unless you've got an item on that increases your limit. Or there's a new gem I saw. Where is it? There it is. And then if I go curse. There you go. Curses inflicted by supported skills ignore curse limit. Curses inflicted by supported skills are reflected back to you. Supported skills have 25% less curse effect. So you could put that in, have 2 curses in Blasphemy. They'll be slightly weaker, but they don't care about the limit. So you don't need to worry about taking that keystone. They reflect back to you, and then all you do is you take something like this for reduced effect curses, and then you take this up here. Reduced effect curses, that gives you 90%. And then that makes it so you get 60% extra damage, increased damage per curse on you. And then that just means you're permanently temporal, chained, and enfeebled. You could do something like that. If the Overabundance 3 survived in the game, like I saw and thought it would, I would have taken this, to be honest. And I'm currently playing around with taking this because I wanted the increased duration of ailments. I wanted, this gives me 0.8 more seconds on freeze, gives me longer in electrocute. So I'm playing around with, I've taken some AoE out of my main damage tax and then playing around with some other ideas right now, to be honest. The next idea is I'd have to make some points up somewhere so that I could... I mean, if I take this against the darkness, it's got to go here. And you would essentially need to take as many notables within range here as possible so that you get the spirit from it. But I haven't got many passive points to play with, so it's kind of like you'd have to figure out. I could make up 4 points here and take those out. And then I could take these here, maybe. Or take these here. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to take some points out, and you'll be investing very heavily in this cluster here. So that you can get mega spirit from it. Essentially. Yeah. It's the only one you can do it in. You're not investing in enough notables near any of these. There used to be one up here, and that's where I used to have it on my final, my last build. Deirdre's ring. Oh, you've got the unique ring. Okay, Niramas, I mean, that would work. Yeah, that makes sense if you've got the ring, yeah. Time to continue to worry, Eddie. Nice. It's my turn to choose my bean fate. Oh, goody. We'll do a number 5, because I don't mind them ones so bad. I'll be kind to myself on this occasion. Hey, Aussie, how's it going, dude? All right, before we crack on, Eddie, thank you for the 8 months. That's very, very kind of you. This is a number 5 bean, cherry or chili. Let's see what we got. Yeah, it's definitely chili because I can feel it already. Before it starts burning my eyeballs off, yeah, that's hot. Yeah. Good job. The beans are going well for me today. Oh, my eyes. Oh, good times. All right, back to the game. Hey, Psycho, how's it going, man? How's it going? Oh, yeah, let's do my eyeballs in. Oh, good. The problem is, right, I'm sitting here pondering, how do I get enough spirit? You can make Archmage cost 90 spirit, by the way. Once you've qualitied it to 20, it reduces its cost by 10. Now, I've got some ideas. 1, we put Blasphemy back on. That's good for defense. 2, we could be cheeky and automate stuff. We could put Elemental Influx... Where is it? We can put on... Oh, my mouse on fire. Good times. Not Trinity. I tested Trinity last night. It's good. To be honest, Briu. If you can't survive Archmage, stick Trinity on. That will give you a decent chunk of extra damage. That would work best with the Painter's Gloves, mind. Putting the Painter's Gloves on with this would work better. But it only gives you 1.5x damage. I kind of feel like that for the amount of spirit cost should give you more. It does give you skill speed, but on this build, you don't need skill speed as much as some others. But the other one I was going to look at, though, I've got it here somewhere. I might have to craft one, okay. Okay, we got a 17 here. Let's craft it. It's Elemental Invocation, right? Now, the reason you would use this one is because it's only 60. And yes, this means this is basically the same as running the other one where it auto-casts, except the auto-cast one costs 100 spirit. The thing is, you could put this in, and you can take this node. And now this makes invocation skills auto-trigger every 2 seconds, as long as they've got enough energy. And makes it cost 50% less energy. So that would make that auto-cast, essentially. And I'm already there. That's why I've pathed that way. I wanted to test this out. Like, you could either put Living Bomb in here to auto-cast Living Bomb for you constantly. That'd be real nice. You could even put Comet in there. And you just get comets every 2 seconds. You know, that's the sort of thing I'm thinking. And then if you could get even more spirit, like Giga Chad amounts, you can get 12 per notable on this jewel. So you could theoretically get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're the 6 you would take. That's 72. You could take this as well for 84 spirit. And maybe that one would fit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You could potentially maybe get 96 spirits out of it, which would push me to the point where I'd have 107. I'd be very close to being able to put Blasphemy and Temporal Chains back on. Very close. Although saying that... Yeah, I know, though, yeah. That invocation would go here. You wouldn't manual cast Living Bomb anymore. It would be achievable to get that Rest of Spirit. You'd have to get really freaking good spirit stuff, though, on your... And you'd have to invest extremely heavily here. But it would be doable. The problem is, it's really expensive, so I'm going to have a look to see. I was having a look at them beforehand. They are proper expensive, so I didn't want... I've got 7 div now, so I can afford one that's got at least 11 spirits on it. You can go up to 12. Once you go to 12, they're real expensive. Like, really expensive. I think this is how we get the spirit. You can get spirit on your staff, but it's a prefix, which means you've got to sacrifice damage for it. And I've looked already. There isn't any staffs with Unleash on the market. There isn't any staffs full stop on the market, actually, that have got 7 fire. There just isn't any on the market with 7 fire skills right now. So unless I craft one, you're not getting it, I don't think. Like, we can have a look now. Unless one's gone up since just before stream, I don't think you're getting one. Yeah, okay. Oh, there is now, okay. Oh, maybe it's because of the other criteria I put in. I mean, you can get spirit here as well. Oh, you want Unleash with it, though. Yeah, that's the problem. How do I put the implicit Unleash on here? I would quite like Unleash. Oh, that's not going to work. What's the staff called? Roaring Staff. I can't state enough how much better. That means you don't need... There you go. Okay, you can get them. Interesting that you've got... Oh, you can get it on the Abyssal and it doesn't count as a prefix. Oh, no, it does. 3 prefixes. That's a suffix, of course. Interesting. But you haven't got the mana. Yeah, you have to sacrifice 1 damage sting to get the mana as well. This would lose me a lot of mana regen, but that would work. That's got a crazy amount of cast speed on it. 35 spirit. Okay, there are some now. There weren't earlier. This has got some mana regen on it. This hasn't got as much extra cold on it, so I wouldn't freeze as much. 10 divines. It's got no mana on it. That's not worth 10 divine at all. What are you talking about? This would... I'd probably want the Against the Darkness duel as well. This would alleviate how many notables I need to take to get what I need for both of those things, though. I think if I can get Blasphemy and Feeble Chains and get... I mean, you could put Enfeeble in, or you put in the Automation. You test both those out, and then you'll be golden, I think. Yeah, it hasn't got the extra cold. I mean, you can socket extra cold. This hasn't got extra cold in it. This one does, but it's not got the mana. P3. That's the bummer. If I lose the extra cold, I'm not going to freeze as much. You're okay with mana regen? I need to put efficiency on other skills. Yeah. You've got 207 spirit total, 64 on amulet, 43. Yeah, so I don't have any in the body armor. The problem is if you go for spirit on the body armor, you won't get as much energy shield. So you could do that as well. That is absolutely an option. I haven't really gone into crit hit chance so much. This doesn't even work on Elemental Storm. Elemental Storm can't crit. I do like the extra damage as cold that I've got. I'm not going to freeze half as fast unless without that, to be honest. That's going to lose me a lot of maximum mana. I can't even remove stuff off this to make it work. That's the problem with it. Like, if that had extra cold, I'd buy it. I'd be able to suffer the loss of everything there. That'd be perfect. If it had extra cold on it. But it doesn't. I don't think I've got enough cold damage on my build. Yeah, I've got no cold damage at all unless you've got it on that staff. That's where the cold damage comes from. Not unless you put a painter's gloves in, but then you're losing the reses, you're losing the energy shield. So, yeah, that extra cold is pretty important for freeze capability. The problem I've got with the chess piece is getting the damage taken before mana. If I didn't have to find one that's got that on it in the suffix, then it'd be a lot easier to find one. Yeah, so I think, obviously, that's the way I would go for stars. So I think I'll keep an eye on this. I can't set a watch list, but I'll keep an eye out to see if one comes up with the right stats on it. Like, literally, that's annoying. That would have been perfect if it was extra cold. I'd have bought that. But yeah, Against the Darkness, for example. Let's turn that one off. Spirit. Notable Spirit. Where is it? Notable. There we go. You put at least 11 in, you're up to... Oh. Oh, yeah, dual. That would help, wouldn't it? 6 divine. And then the second one's not going to be amazing. Oh, this will grant me loads of fire res, to be fair. That would help me solve fire res easy enough. You can get this with increased intelligence or increased mana on it. But they'll be mega expensive, I reckon. Look, you're going down. Oh, that's green. Oh, that's a fancy one. Look at it. Yeah, you're getting into silly prices down here. Maximum fire res. Or just straight up fire res. I think I'm sold for fire res, right? I am right now, yeah. I mean, that is what I was working towards. I mean, to get a mega one, you're looking mega. Maximum mana, 11 divine. This is what I should save up for here. This is perfect. 12 spirit, 8 max mana. If I save 4 more divine, this would be perfect. Small passive nodes give you 8 maximum mana. Notables give you 12 spirit. And I think the radius covers... I think I might just save up for it. The radius covers... Like, it doesn't quite hit royal. It has to cover the significant portion. It covers these. So if you take this, that's 12 spirit and 24 mana. If you take this, that's 16 mana and 12 spirit. If you take, yeah, these two here, that's another 24, 32, 40 mana. So you see what I mean? You're stacking up mana. You're getting double benefit from it. You're getting loads of extra mana, which gives you damage, it gives you defense, it gives you all sorts, and you're getting the spirit. So you really want to invest in that cluster. So I think that's what I need. I just seen one, Hyru. Oh, you got a mega item in your pants. Nice! How you doing, Hyru? Also, welcome in to Sheep Scream. No, they don't. They do different things, Niramas. Like, I'll show you. I think I've got one of these elemental invocations somewhere. Where did I put it? Here you go. Oh, that's invocation. Okay, so invocation, it generates... They do exactly the same thing, except invocation you have to manually cast. The other one, cast on ailment, auto casts when it reaches its energy threshold. But the thing with this one is invocation's a lot cheaper for spirit, and then you can stick ritual cadence on, which means your invocations will auto cast every 2 seconds, and you can halve the amount of energy required. Hey, Basti Chaos, welcome in, first time chatter, and I saw you followed me while I was offline. So how you doing, man? Appreciate that. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Bagashi, how you doing, dudes? What is this overlay app you're using? This one here is the built-in market, and I use PoE2 overlay because it's got the price comparison stuff on it, which is really nice. You're doing great, nice. I think I might just save up 4 more Divine or something and honestly buy that against the Darkness Jewel, or wait and see if something else sells. It's a lot. I don't know if I'll get it tonight. But I feel like if I'm going to buy one of those and then invest in my passive tree accordingly, that's how we do it. And it's actually worth going heavy investment there because you'll get a loss of mana for it and a loss of spirit. And that will allow me to put on some of the stuff. So I think that's what we do for now. I'm just going to check the quality of all my stuff here. I think I've qualityed everything up here. Quality. Haven't bothered with that one right now. Quality, and done. Yeah. I would like Siphon Elements back on as well, if I'm being honest, because it just generates you so many more invocations. So there's a lot of stuff I haven't got on right now to put Archmage on, if I'm being honest. And that is making me squishier because I'm not generating as much stuff and not generating as many infusions. But Archmage just gave me so much damage, it was worth it for now. Honestly, now I just need to farm currency so that I can or sell things. So I'll crack on. In fact, actually, we'll start with one of these. I was trying to save up the splinters so I can do the expedition boss, so I can get them all done at least at tier 1. I think I've got a couple more log books somewhere. Here we go. Let's do these first. Quantity of artifacts, number of runic monsters, explosive radius, additional chest markers, monster markers. Let's do that one. I like the extra radius. If you answered, I missed it. Oh, sorry, Bleeds. Yeah, the cat's okay, dudes. Yeah, they're not bad. I was explaining earlier. I think they've got an infection. They've both got it. I know they don't seem like they're in any egregious pain. I'm just, honestly, it was stressing me out yesterday. You know, when you've got a pet and they're not well and there's something wrong with them and you're like, oh no. So I just spent last night chilling, looking out for them, you know. Gustavo, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. If I had my way, you're getting it tonight. Nice, Harry. Well, I've got 7 div. I sold some stuff before stream, so we're a good chunk of the way there. So who knows? Maybe we'll drop some stuff. Yeah, how you doing, Bleed? You good? Oh, that's an orange marker. Was it like a big-ass house or something? What's the orange marker mean? This thing here. Oh, an Enzymite runestone. Ooh, 60% rarity. Yes, please. Oh, we got some orange ones in here. Ooh, that's new. I've only done one of these since, like, Season 1. Right, we obviously... I kind of wish they were shown the whole time. Okay. Increase quantity of artifacts. Well, let's work it... Oh, let's work out the path here. We can go down here, up there, and around here. We probably want to get to that there. Yeah, that's probably the plate. We have got this here. The Enzymite ones look interesting to me. But it's kind of out the way. Maybe we come there and down there. I don't know. We'll see where we land. some of the monsters in these things can hit hella hard. This is why I like the increased radius on these is definitely nice, to be honest. Oh, you do have these down here as well, actually, don't you? They added these since I last played, yeah, and then these things open up like a dungeon or whatever, don't they? Interesting, okay. There's 2 of those over there as well. Alright, let's have a look what we got. This is all chest. We don't want that one because that's immune to fire damage, so that might rip going that way anyway, honestly. Yeah, probably won't go that way then. Alright, I think what we'll do... Can we get over there straight away? No. Can I come down further than that? No. Let's try and repath this a tiny bit. Oh, I do actually need to hit that thing, don't I? Okay, we'll probably have to waste 1 bomb. Oh, did I actually hit that thing there? Yeah, okay. Probably use one of these to just get around here. Immune's physical, that's fine. We can hit all of that stuff there. Nice. That is a chest right there, isn't it? Okay, we can do that. That does mean we can get this other... I mean, the Enzymite ones might actually be really good, because if they can drop those Giga Enzymite runes, honestly, they're worth stupid money. Like, some of them are, anyway. Stick that there. Lots of chests up there. I wouldn't mind this. Yeah, I feel like you're going to come down there, you're going to finish off coming down there. Hey, Marksman, how's it going, man? The mana regen is insane, but yeah, once you put Archmage on, it starts to wreck it. So yeah. But yeah, it's because you're stacking so much mana. Your mana regen is based off of your base mana to start with. Your mana regen is based off a percentage of your base mana to start with. Loads of chests here. Nice. What we got? Increase maximum life, increase rarity. We don't want the immune to fire because that would be very bad for us. I mean, we do have a lot of lightning damage. We'd be okay. But, oh, actually, I'll tell you what we could do here. Round that way. What's that one there? Extra lightning. Got to be really careful against some of these enemies. They'll just like one-shot us. Can we get that in there as well? Yeah, nice. Increased rarity. I feel like I want to kind of go backwards on myself and get these Enzymite ones. I'm still sort of learning what you can get from these because I haven't really done many of these since the new patches. There's a lot of new stuff in here. How many we got left? 5, okay. Extra cold. See that there. We got the Enzymite there. I think we hit that already, but we've got a chest here. Yeah, it's here already. And I guess we got 2 more, so we can just come to these. Oh, that means 5. We definitely want that. And we can take that. And then we can finish off with this. Nice. All right. That works, okay. We got a fairly decent coverage there. I was researching what builds to do in the end game. I was thinking the warp one, yeah. My first ever build was a Telestomper build, but mine used cast on cold. But yeah, I've seen Anime Princess's warp builds. That would be very good. I imagine it'll do a lot of damage. If that looks interesting to you, you should play that build. You should always play something that seems fun to you, for sure. Thanks for the alert, by the way, Psycho. Appreciate it. Your double socket corrupt on Mole here was nuts. Oh, that was Eddie, yeah. All of them things. Mipshap over on YouTube. How you doing, man? Have you gotten to automate anything yet, or how is the endeavor going? I was just saying, Mipshap, if I can farm just a few more divines, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get an Against the Darkness jewel, and I'm going to stick it here. And I'll get another 4% damage to mana elsewhere. And then I'm going to invest very heavily in here. I want to get one that's got high spirit and high maximum mana on it, so that every small node and every node spawn here gives me spirit and loads of mana. That, like, and I've put Archmage on the build, so I'm getting multiple value out of that, like mega value from it. And once I've got the spirit, I'm going to consider putting Elemental Conflux on, and then sticking this node on so it auto triggers things for us. Yeah, I'm rocking quite a lot of different stuff to that video I put up, because I've been testing out how do I take it forward, like how do I make ourselves a little bit more survivable and getting that damage you need to be able to nuke bosses quickly enough. I doubled my damage with Archmage. I then needed to solve the mana situation, which I did. I can see how this makes me more tanky than Energy Shield. I mean, I've seen someone with 13,000 energy shield get one shot by the same thing I did near a mass. So Sorks in general could use an extra layer of defense in the game. Maybe we'll get that in future. Who knows? We still got another Ascendancy to come. I imagine they'll expand the passive tree over time. Has Trinity been changed? I can't seem to... No, it hasn't, Matt. I was just looking at it. Trinity does work. I tested it on this build. If you haven't got enough mana for Archmage and you've got the Spirit, put Trinity on. It'll give you up to a 1.5x damage multiplier, plus extra attack speed, skill speed. I haven't got it on right now. It's there, though. You need to go to all gems at the bottom, I think. Drink City Streamer Hyru. Cheers, everyone. Okay, we're going to try this. Hopefully I don't get one shot, but the monsters in here do get pretty mega. I mean, look at the list of... They penetrate all of the things. Yeah, this is going to be... if you see anything on this that's different to the video, I am playing around with a lot of different ideas. I've actually gone to doing just 2 frost bombs and giving it short fuse so it explodes quicker. And using Spell Echo. Stopping such a pussy, indeed. How's it going? Never heard of you. And yes, exactly that, right? All right, now I've got some infusions. We're going to go for this, right? Where's the... Oh, there it is. Why is... 1 second. I think this is weirding me out. Has it turned that off again? I think it has. I don't know what button I press to change. Yeah, always highlight. I like that on. For some reason, that turns its... Oh. Some reason that turns itself off sometimes. I don't know what button I press to do it. I'm sitting there looking for stuff. I've probably missed loot because of this. Right, here we go. I'm just going to make sure I've got infusions before we go. Because it means I can start off on a good note. Oh, come on. Give me anything but frost ones. It's a 1 in 3 to generate me something other than frost. And it's just generating me frosts. There we go. That's better. Right, here we go. I'll work on Giga Juicing up my sigil at some point. I'm going to stay at range and hopefully don't get corpse... Look at that. That's the thing there. That runic-like corpse explosion move. They can one-shot you. And they don't have very much, like, ramp-up time on them. Why does my game keep jittering? That's really weird. Has that got proximal tangibility on it? I can't see them. That is the worst possible angle that enemy could be. I cannot see. I don't want to run in. They have as well. Oh, you kidding me? Okay. I'm going to have to run in because they won't die otherwise. There we go. 1 second. My game is jittering and it's doing my head in. Why is it jittering? I don't know. It keeps messing up my flow. Oh, it's better. I don't know what was happening there. That's weird. No, it is. It's jittering. What the hell is going on with the game? I can see the network going crazy. What? Why is my network flying up and down like mental? It's putting me off. But it keeps. You might be seeing it. You might be seeing it. I don't think you can hear it so well, but it's like constant. Like, yeah, it's doing it. It's constantly holding up. Why? My network here is flying up and down in the game. It puts me off. I'm going to turn my game sound down because it puts me off. I might have to restart the game. I don't know. Something's going a bit weird with it there. We'll finish this map, though, of course. Oh. Oh, that's really annoying. It keeps doing it. Let me try minimizing in and out and see if that helps. No, it's doing it still. You can see it when I'm running around. It's suddenly... Look, you can see it. Look, it's happening frequently as well. Look. Is it going to stop? It is quite annoying. It's just annoying when you're trying to do high octane fights because it keeps... It's like a 1 or 2 frame stop. It seems to have gotten better now. No, it's still doing it. It's network based. It's definitely something to do with the game as well. Yeah, it's doing it to me. I'm going to have to finish this map. I don't want to waste it. I'm going to have to reset the game afterwards and hopefully it fixes it. Alright, stack up my infusion again. It's just putting me off a bit, to be honest. My music is cutting out too? Rip? It shouldn't be. Oh, right. Bear with me 2 seconds, guys.
What is going on? I am losing frames. Why am I losing frames? No, sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Bear with me. Why am I losing frames? I don't think this will be the update because I haven't updated. Nothing should be updated. Oh, the last few streams have been fine. What is going on? We're losing a lot of frames. Oh, what is going on? I'm sending the dates. No, something's wrong here. I'm just checking now. It shouldn't have done. I disabled it all. I've not had a problem for 3 days. An update should be paused. Let me check on this computer. No, look, I've disabled them. It's so weird. Why has it just suddenly started doing it again? It hasn't done it for 3 streams. I lost 0 frames for 3 streams. And now it's just doing it again. What the hell? It's bizarre. What is going on? That is bizarre. I don't really know. It'll be interesting to see if it happens if I'm not playing PoE, to be honest. So do you recommend I go Trinity since I'm running Painter's Gloves? You can try it in there, Mass. If you can't survive the mana, yeah. Yeah, I saw that, Dono. I mean, literally 0 things changed since the last 3 streams. So I'm trying to sit here and figure out why that would be the case. It should be better now. Let me run around and see if the game's still doing what it was doing. Maybe my internet, maybe my provider was actually having a blip there. I mean, that could happen. Yeah, this feels better now. I think maybe my provider was having a moment. Yeah, I think maybe my provider was having a throttle moment or something. Which, to be honest, is out of my control. No, it's doing it again. Look at this. I'm starting to wonder if it's PoE that causes the stream problems at times. That's definitely a game thing. That's a spike of network to 400 ping every now and then. What the hell is it doing? I don't know what's happening. That makes little sense. Why do they spike the network so much? Right, well, we'll try. I'll keep an eye on it, guys. Sorry, if it looks okay now from the stream's point of view. Right, we got the infusions. Right, let's try this. Yeah, it's definitely not got. It's definitely got some frame pacing it needs to fix in this game. Their shader loading is really, like they probably, yeah, it's still doing it. Look, this is unplayable almost. What the hell is going on? This is borderline unplayable. It just keeps like it's like you're trying to move and you're doing this. Port to your hideout and go back. Yeah, I might. Well, it won't fix it though. It's the same server instance, I think. I could try it, but I don't think it'll fix it. Yeah, Bleed. I think there is a problem. It might be that PoE has an issue which interferes with the network. I don't know. Might not be. But that's definitely a network thing. This is why I've got this open, so I can monitor this stuff. You can see when it happens, the network bar just goes boom to oblivion. So there's definitely something going. It's like it's tried to send all of them 4K pics to the, you know, all of that analytics to their servers all at once. The shader stuff, they should probably determine. They should probably do a check to see, have you got a massive VRAM? If so, let's preload some stuff for you. So you don't have to load it on the fly. Loading textures at the size you're loading them these days is really, really slow. Like in terms of frame rendering. Yeah, the game, I'm gonna have to reboot the game after this. This is doing weird stuff. It's okay, we'll struggle bust it through the map. And hopefully I don't get lapped, because I can't really pay attention when it's jittering so much. Look, these rune it monsters, Jesus. This is my point. I don't think it matters how you build your Sork right now, unless you go with evasion. I think it's the only way you can get to the point where you won't just potentially get one shot by some of these physical damage-based moves. Energy Shield just doesn't have any way to... Oh, look at it. I didn't even see what hit me there. Half of my life in one go. I mean, obviously, I've got a lot going on screen, so that makes it hard for me to see stuff. But yeah, I feel like it's fine. It is what it is, and I'm still enjoying the build. But I think going forwards, as a caster lover, particularly Sork, I'd really like to see them add something that allows us to build into some level. Like, not necessarily mega defense, but just enough that you could feel like you're not going... Like, I've invested quite heavily in defense in this build, and I'm still, like, one-shottable. There's no way in hell I would do hardcore on Sork in the current form of the game. To be honest, I just wouldn't. You can't possibly get to the high end and just not potentially get one shot by something. I think is, you know, I've not even juiced these up with deliriums and stuff. Some of the maps I've been running, and some of the stuff just hits so damn hard. But it's okay. I mean, hopefully we'll see that. They added a lot of good stuff this season. So I've got good faith that in the next lot they'll add some more, and so on and so on. You can throw as many questions in as you like, Niramas. For some reason, if I get a loading screen after it works, Dono. Yeah, Dono, I think it's probably to do with the server instance. I think once I'm out of this, maybe it's just this map segment that's bad for the networking, because when you load an instance that you're in on a map, you got to imagine it creates like a server pod somewhere. Like, how to explain this in layman's terms? So they'll have a server farm. A server farm could be 100 mega computers, right, with loads of resources. So you can either scale horizontally or scale vertically. Vertically is one machine adding more resources to said machine, more RAM, more CPUs, blah, 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 right? And these are server machines. They have lots, way more power than our commercial machines do. Horizontally is just adding more machines. So you typically tend to balance that load. And it is possible that when we load into a map, it will stick you in an instance somewhere on one of those machines. When you load into another map, it will probably stick you in another instance in another machine potentially, or maybe another instance on that machine. But either way, if it happens to be a machine that's, you know, having an issue for some reason, or something's causing an error, or something's slowing it down, or maybe it's just dying, like, everything on that particular machine will slow down, but everything else will be fine. And that's probably what's happened there. I don't know. It's hard to tell. I probably won't waste my exalts. I'm not rich right now. Oh. Is that going to start? Yeah, it is. Yeah, cool. I'm absolutely moving back just in case, to be honest. I don't know if runic monsters come out of it. It's those runic monsters that really slap. Oh, retaliation. No! Worst possible enemy for me. I kind of hope they fix this in future. He's meant to retaliate when you hit him with projectiles and stuff. Firestorm is not a projectile. It doesn't count as one, but it does against them, it does. So you can end up nuking yourself without even seeing them if you're not careful. +7 to physical spells on a staff. Damn. That might be worth something. Who knows? 30 movement speed. With rarity. Oh, we got a bear boots we can craft. Oh, what have I done? He makes some space so I can pick stuff up. Yeah, I imagine that'll come up good colour as well. Oh, it didn't. You can definitely make that good, though. That sucks. Oh, max mana. Lightning res. That's nice. We could try that as well. Lightning res. Not bad on the energy shield. Oh, that's a lot of energy shield. Okay, I've got some items here we can craft. Nice. Yeah, it started appearing and hit the stream. Yeah, exactly. I think maybe I did have an internet blip there, so I'm not going to blame it all on the game. I think the stream might have been blipping because that was a different number of frame losses to before. When I was getting that frame loss problem, I'm not joking, it was really odd. Like, it was specifically 73.7 to 73.9 frames lost. Not lower, not higher. Like when you're having an internet problem, you should see something like 50% drop, 30% drop, 70% drop, 100% because your whole internet's died or so on. You'll see it fluctuate depending on what the, you know, what the hold up is in your internet connection. But when it's very specifically on multiple days, a very specific value, you're sitting there like, someone's just throttling me for some reason. Your Deadeye's the same, Dono. Your Deadeye, what's your Deadeye get one shot as well? Yeah. Yeah, some stuff just does so much damage. It is actually, it's kind of nuts, isn't it? Right, we'll go back to that in a second because I've actually got some items here I want to craft. So for this one here, because that's got such high energy shield on it, what we can do, I've been farming essences. So if I've got a resistance one, which I might do, I might have to save that till I've got one. Yeah, I need some of these resistance ones, I think. I don't think I've got any right now. No. I'm going to have to save up. I'm going to have to wait until I get some. So that will say, we'll wait. What's this belt like? Oh, that sucks. Okay. The staff. I don't know what would be good value for this. I've got some really good ones here. So what you need to know about essences is anything in the first to third category will upgrade a magic to a rare with whatever the affix is on it, and they're normally T3s or something. The final ones, it will take any rare item and it will just remove an affix and it will put new affixes on. Like you could put % mana on a ring, % health on an armor, etc. Right? Some really, really good stats. Things you cannot get, like physical damage converted to chaos. If you're running chaos inoculation, you would want to run one of these on your rare. You'd just be at 15% flat damage reduction for physical. This is actually one way you could get physical damage on a Sork. But you'd have to roll one. They're probably quite expensive. Oh, they're not. They're actually quite cheap. But you'd have to roll it on an expensive chess piece and hope to God that you get it in the right place. It's a bit like YOLOing, you know? You could make that 15% straight up. Or, I mean, even with 75% chaos resistance, you could convert that physical to it. So that is one way. Yes, okay. For the staff, what have we got that can go on staffs? Yeah, later on you can put, like, mana cost efficiency on. You can put cast speed on. Critical hit chance, a lot of that. Increase cast speed, critical hit chance. I think that's the only two I've got. Oh no, increase spell damage. Or you could just straight up put increase spell damage on it. And that would give you... yeah, you can't put mana on them here. You'd have to roll that. I don't even know if anyone's really using. I mean, that's 6 Exalt straight up. What I should check here first is actually what would be valuable to put on it. Like, what could I put on it which would just increase its value straight up in physical skills? This is what I've been doing. This is what I was doing last night. And it's how I've made some of my divines. I actually crafted some of the items I sold. One of this, and then I got, what was it? Increased fire damage, was it? Yeah, extra fire damage. What we could do is just do one of these and just put extra lightning, extra fire, extra cold. You just one of those of 39. Right, and that should... Okay, so if I was to add cast speed, what would that do? And I mean of like literally 40 or higher. 5 exalts. Okay, what if I was to add spell damage of 100 or more, what would that do to it? 1 chaos. Okay, so spell damage is definitely more valuable than cast speed here. Let's do that then. What we can do... Yeah, because that'll put 100 up. I'll put a minimum of 110 on up to 129, right? So that's quite a lot. 123, nice, okay. Which support gems am I running an Archmage? Currently just Lightning Skill Mastery because I don't have the spirit for anything else. Hey, Sniper One, how's it going, dude? How's it going, man? Sibs Amelia, hi, hope you're fine. I'm good, I'm good. I have not played PoE1. Should I play it or buy PoE2 and wait for PoE2 to be free? Or wait for it to be free? PoE1, I mean, they're both great games. PoE2 has more quality of life in it than PoE1, but PoE1 has more content because it's been out for a lot longer. So, kind of depends. I mean, they're both quite challenging games. They're both fun games. PoE2 isn't mega expensive, but yes, it isn't free right now. I guess it just depends how much you don't want to spend the money. But they're both worth playing, honestly, if you ask me. Right, so now, what would really Giga Juice this up? What can we get in prefixes? Suffixes, in fact. Intelligence. We can get, that's right, we can get mana. Critical chance hits with spells. Mana, yeah. I mean, what happens if I put critical hit chance for spells on there? 20. Yeah, okay, there's only one up for 20, and that's that. And then you're suddenly into divines, depending on what else you've got. Okay. Do. I think if I got mana on that, it'd be worth a lot more, right? I think that's actually what I should check. If that's worth a lot of mana, there is actually a way I can possibly give myself a chance. Like if you put like 100 mana on that. Okay. If you get 200 mana on it, you're sort of talking nearly divine level. Okay. Have I got the omens? I need... Where is it? Maybe I don't. Oh, actually, I know another way we could do this. Desecration will only add prefix, okay. And... weapon, okay. Right, so we use this. This will mean when I desecrate this, it will go to... I can only get one more prefix on this weapon. If I desecrate, it will be a prefix desecration. And that gives me a 1 in 3 chance. It gives me 3 chances of getting a good affix here. So we're going to do that. Boom. We're going to go and... What we're going to do is we're going to go to the Well of Souls. We're going to check to see what that's rolled. Hopefully we can get something good, like a good mana roll or something. Let's see what we roll here. Or spirit, maybe. Oh, we got spirit, spell damage, and maximum mana. Wow, I've got some good options. It's not very high on the mana. It would give a lot of spell damage, though. I feel like the spirit might be more valuable here. Right, that will stay the same, so I can have a look. Oh, I need to retype it all in. Oh, wonderful. It doesn't remember it if you go into a new instance. Spell damage. Oh, balls. Right, physical spells, skills. Yeah, it would be nice if I had the option to go click on this and show me like a comparison in market, but I suppose that, you know, we can't complain too much. They have given us some very nice stuff here. And we got extra. So yeah, I'm going to do it here because it doesn't actually matter what the element is here. Extra cold. What we're trying to do here is we're trying to craft ourselves something that we can put up for some serious value. If we were to add spirit onto this, you're into divines. Straight up. I feel like you've got to do that. It has no mana on it, but let's... Maybe take that off. And what if I put 170 of that on? With mana of, say, like 50. I mean, it's a pretty low mana roll. That's the problem. 13 divine. because of how much spell damage is on it, and that's got gains extra damage as lightning as well, and cast speed. Interesting. All right, screw it. Hey, Fisk, how's it going, dudes? Probably do PoE2 first, and if you like it a lot, do PoE1. There you go, Sibsaminia. I prefer PoE2, but that's because I'm growing with it, and it's got the quality of life in it that I like. Look at that, 177 spell damage. That's disgusting. Goodness me. Now, what we can do is hopefully get some good stats on the rest of it. I mean, yeah, if I just do a straight comparison on that... Oops, let's get rid of that. There's nothing on the market like that right now. 8 Divine is the cheapest thing with those 4 stats on it at 90% value of what we've got here. Madness. Now, do I have... I have got a Greater Exalted. I don't think I've got the suffix thing. No. Oh, I have got this. Exalted Orb will add 2 random modifiers. Screw it. Use one of these because then it will be W value. Right. Wish me luck. It added intelligence and mana per killed enemy. Not bad. Didn't get mana regen or crit chance. T2, T3, T3, T1, T2, T3. I mean, that's a pretty tasty staff there, if I'm being completely honest. The 30 Divine one is obviously slightly better than this. It's really hard for me to do a direct comparison, but anyway, that's a pretty tasty staff right there. What we got here on the boots. So for the boots, we'd want to save that for yeah, we save those because we want to be able to craft it when I've got resistance essences. Stick that away. Same with this, so you can get a double res. Yeah. That can be sold. They can go away. That could be, yeah, it can be sold. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to stick that up for like 8 divines or something. See if it sells. If it doesn't, reduce it over time. Lurking for a bit of bleed. Thanks for the lurk, dude. Appreciate it. Oh, I just want it.
Have an order?
That's pretty much what I do. I pretty much like I've started crafting stuff and yeah, just stick up 8 divine, screw it.
I'll do what I can.
If someone buys it, they buy it. I mean, it's a lot of spell damage on there. No max mana, but oh, it's a little bit of max mana. It is a lot of spell damage though. All right, back to what I was doing. Billy approve. Nice. Me, personally, I'd rather spend that money on Morty's OnlyFans. Violent. Well, giggity. Giggity. No skills. Fine. I don't care about the shield. I did put a different loot filter on as well. They added a new... 1 second. It's all my loot disappeared. Oh, no, it hasn't. I've just got to find where it all went now. Where are all the enemies at? Oh, they're there. I was going to say, there should be enemies. I didn't kill everything. I sit at range and use Living Bomb on these bad boys. It does a lot of damage, and it helps generate more infusions. Oh, that's what Unleashed can do. I literally just Unleashed in the middle there, and it just... Well, as long as I haven't got proximal tangibility. Look at that. Half my life. I didn't even see exactly what hit me. I saw the enemy. It's just... It's madness, isn't it? Madness. How much damage they do. It is an 80 map. That's why I've got to be careful, because they do a lot more damage than an 80, than a 79 and so on. It must be using some exponential formulas. You pretty much just stay at distance, just use Unleash and then just right click and then just watch everything melt from a distance. Look at it. Safest way to play right now. Wow, that chest was sad. The yellow chest, it gave me nothing. So he's got proximal tangibility on him. Wonderful. My favourite. I've still only got a level 19 gem in my Firestorm as well. The 20s are really rare. And they're really expensive. So that, I mean, that would be more damage straight up as well. Oh! I can't even hurt them. What is this? They're aimbotting me. This is what I was talking about, right? Proximal tangibility as well. I saw, but these things scared the life of me. I know they're giga juiced because of the crazy modifiers on them, but still, it's like basically aimbotted me before I even got near them. Bloody hell. Okay, well, I mean, the fact that it didn't one-shot me, I'm quite surprised, frankly. Have you tried using Kotoku's current gloves? I haven't. I do know about those. I've got Electrocute on a lot of my build now, though. Both my Orb of Storms and my my storms, yeah, my Orb of Storms and my Elemental Storms, they are both applying Electrocute. I think I went down this way, right? Sure I did. Did I not? Maybe not. Right, we got all these strong boxes. We should go do these. It doesn't pick up the number 2s. That's definitely something they'd like. That's definitely a bug. I imagine they'll fix that at some point. Look how many strong boxes I've got. Holy mackerel of all strong boxes. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Damn it. Never mind. How many is that? 6 strong boxes. Holy cow. Cursed by winter hags, okay. Just keep dodging while things spawn up. That's what I do. Maybe I'll iframe out some of them. Nice. I mean, I probably could activate them all just for the lols. Might be risky as hell, but screw it. Oh, it froze me. Oh, no, that's not good. Quick, unleash. There we go. That's why unleash is so good. I got frozen on the very last strong box. I didn't look at the affix like a noob. I got all this stuff just coming towards me. So to be fair, the maps will be simpler than this for the most part, because you won't have quite so many damage modifiers on all these enemies. I mean, they've got some mega amounts of extra damage. I definitely don't want to be face tanking anything right now. I don't think. It would be very bad for me, I think. It's annoying. The pair of gloves that I nuked yesterday by being a noob and not understanding how my Essence of Horror worked, they had rarity on it, so it just improved my drops, but never mind. Oh, I didn't click on that one. Okay. What I did. Guess we'll do that in a second. Alright, let's tell that. Tell that. Tell that. No. No. What about that focus there? Nope. Okay. Handisarus, how you doing, man? How you doing? Are the mobs on the Abyssal side doing chaos damage? Yes, I think so. To some degree, yeah. It's not all physical, but there is... sorry, chaos, but there is some in there, yeah, for sure. The green stuff, I would imagine. Oh yeah, drop me some slightly better stuff. Let's have a look at that focus quick. It's not got all skills in it, so I'm probably not going to bother. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's worth... Oh, where did that go? Oh, damn. It's gone small. I don't know where it's gone. It's just disappeared. Oh, well. Oh, they probably shoved a Regal into it, actually, but there we go. Yeah, those crossbow people are the ones that like snipe me and I just get one shot and they've all got proximal tangibility on them, so I can't have to get close. I'm dead. Oh, it's those crossbows. Oh, man. This is my point about Sorks, though, right? Like, not even Spark could have done much else about that because you had to get close to them. And they just three-shot me. Like, it's outrageous, to be honest. There isn't a lot you can do to remove... I mean, they are obviously Giga Juiced in this map, but there's not a lot you can do to remove that physical damage reduction. I just feel like... What's this? This one guy. Oh, he's slowing me down. What is this? Look how fast he's attacking. I'm dead again, look. I can't even outrun him. God, Jesus, what is this? Oh my God. I couldn't even hurt him because he was slowing me down so much. This is my point. Look at that physical damage, though. Look, that just knocked me down for 38%. Bloody hell. That's like 38% XP down to 11. He's going to kill me again. You watch. I can't kill this guy. No, what the hell is this? What is this? Run. Oh, my God. What do you even do against this? Yeah, one sec. I can't even look at chat right now. He might actually kill me again. Oh, my God. That is actually... That's my point. Point and proven. Like, what do you do against something like that other than build a build that can kill stuff off of the screen? The amount of damage he did to me there was stupid. But yes, what a noob, Durbin, indeed. How you doing, man? That is outrageous. You can't... Yeah. That is actually crazy. I don't actually... I have scoured the game. Like, legit scoured the game to try and find stuff to combat that. I'm trying to make my dreams come true, but then you get a rare like that comes in and bends you over. I'm sure you are. I can kill stuff quickly when I'm not getting gangbanged. Yeah, I mean, these are hard because they've got... I mean, what have they got? Monsters have increased attack speed while on low life. Penetrate all the resistances. Higher cast speed on low life. Hexproof. You know, they've got all these things in them, right? Movement speed, attack speed. More movement speed while on low life. So 70% extra cold damage. 35 extra fire. 105 extra lightning. So, I mean, these enemies... These enemies are doing a lot more damage and a lot faster. I mean, this is where, yeah, taking off Blasphemy and Temporal Chains is really hurting my defenses, to be honest. That may have made that other guy easy enough for me to get away from so I could actually get my damage going. But, yeah, I mean, those crossbows as well, though, right? It's the... That's why I'm not just running through this map. Like I say, Spark is really popular. Well, A, because you can scale the damage, and B, because you can just cast it and it will go off and it will destroy the screen before you get anywhere near to these enemies. And that really is why Spark is so much better than most skills. I guess Arc is doable with it now as well. But unless you've got a skill that does that with Sork, you really struggle against the likes of these crossbows and stuff and these runic monsters, especially if they're Giga Juiced. Just get insta-clapped. Yeah, it's mad. And I've honestly scoured the game trying to find some ways to reduce that. Oh, what the hell was that? That almost one-shot me. What even hit me? Oh, I need to get out of this map. It is actually... I mean, this is a T16. This is T16, right? That's still a juiced up T16. These are the crossbows that did me before. Proximal tangibility on these is very harsh, to be honest. You have to get close. You have to get that down and run and just roll through them and hope that you kill them before they kill you. There you go. Oh, man. Painful, isn't it? So, yeah, I mean, that is a hope of mine that they will give us some more defensive layers later. You know, I don't mind dying if I don't mind dying if I've messed up and whatnot, but it does feel too harsh at the moment to play a caster in this game in the end game. I think in general. I could roll that actually. I need to go get some identify scrolls to do that. Probably. Oh no. Oh, that's a bit low, isn't it? Oh, that's rubbish. There we go. Oh, that's nice. I like that. It's giving me all of the level 15 stones, although... Oh, I see, yeah. Oh, it gave me a Scion's Temper. Nice. It's not really worth much, but hey. Don't know why that specifically gave me loads of stuff, but it did, so that's happy days. I need to make room to pick that up, I think. Yeah, I'll come back for those. Spark destroys GPU faster as well? Well, I could believe it, yeah. Yeah, Archmage is good, but it just you do need the mana sustain for it, yeah. I hear a goat scream as I'm listening to soda pop taters. Yeah. Do you have a mod which makes enemies invulnerable to lightning damage or so? From the expedition? No. No, Durbin. Damage wasn't my problem there. It's survivability, isn't it? I deliberately didn't choose those. But it's not damage that's a problem there. Like, if I didn't have to worry about getting one-shot by everything running through, I would be way more... you know, in their face and killing stuff. I was deliberately taking that slow and I still died because you can just get one shot. It's crazy. And the funny thing is, if I was running 10,000 plus energy shield, I think you would still have that problem unless you've got a skill which allows you to hit them off the screen. But then those archers, you can't because they've got proximal tangibility, which is fine. But because they do so much damage, it's like this vicious cycle of I need to get close to them, but they might two-shot me. So, oh, that's quite a good base. Yeah, you'd want to stick a resistance on that. I don't have currently any of those essences, so... it's okay. Like I said, I mean, I'm in softcore for a reason, right? Mana. That's not bad. It's rolled the 2 mana ring rolls on it. Yeah. Again, you'd probably want to get... jewelry, jewelry, jewelry. Where are you? Max mana. I've already got max mana on it. Yeah, you'd want the old resistance ones for that, probably. Okay, stick that way, stick that way. I am probably not going to do... actually, I'll see how many fragments we got. I want to try the boss. That's why I was doing that to start with.
Have you found more of I serve?
One of those gems? Oh, is there not? Yeah. I need to go back and pick it up, actually. Let's go do that. I think I've already got one. I could have just given you one. I've got one in my stash somewhere. I'll take the waystone, so that's nice. Yeah, I doubt that's worth a huge amount. Yeah, it's only worth 1 Exalt, as long as there's 1 available, right? Yeah, all of the Waystones, nice. Check how many of these splinters I've got. I've done a few of these now. If I have to do that other one, I will, I suppose. Do I have the splinters now? I do. Nice. Yeah, let's try the boss, for better or worse. Since I'm not that high on XP anyway. I've only really done this boss a couple of times before, so... I know he has chill and stuff, which is particularly bad for the build, but we'll give it a go anyway.
You did well in that excursion. For Doriani.
I have got some reduced slowing potency here, so that's quite useful. Sell that, keep that. That can go in the chest. Right, let's make sure I'm clicking on the map device. Let's go try this guy over here. This is the level 1 version of the Expedition Pinnacle boss. We'll run down there in 2 seconds.
The past lingers here, waiting to be unearthed.
Alright, so I've only done this guy once before. He has pretty bad... He has a second stage. It's like crazy on the freeze and chill, so we'll see how it goes. I don't have an awful lot to combat that right now. He didn't stand in there. That's annoying. I was hoping to catch him in that to start with. Yeah, so he goes into stage 2 though, right? I think. Yeah, so I did this first time and I was like, oh, I've killed him. And it's like, oh, no, I have not killed him. Oh, he's not in it. That's not good. That is not good. Use that. I need to get some flame storms on him, but he slows me down so much. Chill's actually really bad for Atlas because of slows down your cast a little bit. But anyway, we should be alright. So I don't know his mechanics very well, so I can't imagine I'm playing them very well, but hopefully he doesn't one-shot me and we got him. Yeah, we got him. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, T1 version of him, you can actually... I built to a place where I can actually afford to make mistakes on the moves, I suppose. I imagine the harder versions I'll need to build slightly better. I mean, I can't imagine any of this stuff's worth a fortune. What's the belt like? At least I can juice up my expeditions now. That's nice. That's got a lot of lightning damage on it. Yeah, I don't know if that's going to be worth much. Stick a Regal in it. Cold damage as well. Ah, screw it. Alright, well, he weren't too bad. Alpha Tango, how's it going, dude? I'm officially at the point with this game that I got bored because the abilities I want to use need some of the later end skills in 40s and 50s. What abilities do you want to use? Oh, I can't TP out of here, apparently. Okay. Can I TP? Oh, there you go. You have something about the arena. I mean, it's okay. I mean, I'm quite enjoying the farming. I like playing casters. I feel like at the moment casters are in a place which is a bit like
You did well in that.
kill or be killed. That's actually the best way of putting it. Kill or be killed. Which I guess is kind of fine. But I'm not a big fan of going glass cannon, to be honest, in any of these games. It's just not my kind of vibe. It's just why I don't generally do it. Increase life, but they drop more simulacrum. Oh, it's not that one. It's this one over here, isn't it? Additional prefix and additional suffixes. Okay. I guess we can do that. Uh-huh. Number, oh, it's number of explosives with 1. More runic monsters. Yeah. Take that one first, for sure. Psycho with the Prime. Thank you, Psycho. Appreciate the support, dude. How you doing, man? I want to use the Brutes with the Ice Skellies, but it's 51 for it. I want to use Reavers, but I can't until you get Clerics, because Reavers suicide themselves. Oh, I see what you mean. I mean, what level are you then, GD Cosson? Okay, it's enough of that. Let's go do some actual mapping. I need to get some currency so that I can upgrade my spirit and get these other things back on. I was actually working towards this tower here, and then I was going to go to this Nexus. Let's see what we got here. Have we got any nice maps here? Ugh, that's not so great. Oh, that's not so bad. Yeah, I probably shouldn't make it too hard for myself. I just need more currency. 36, so I'm getting there, okay. I don't mind combo stuff so much, to be honest, I guess, but I do get where you're coming from. I do get where you're coming from. A lot went on yesterday, Psycho. I hope you're okay. Alright, let's see what this is like. Increase rarity, blah, blah. I need the tower so I can juice up my maps a bit. It makes a big difference. I think this area of the map, I haven't got much juicing on the nose because I haven't done many towers. I came down here for the Nexuses. I've nearly now got all of my Atlas points. Nearly. I think I need one more of the Nexus nodes. And maybe there's one special map I haven't done yet. Possibly. I'm not sure how much damage this is going to do to me after that last map. It's giving me the jitters, so I'm just gauging the damage from enemies before I go YOLO on stuff. This doesn't feel so bad. It shouldn't do. That last map was really cracked. They had like extra 300% more damage, so I'm really not surprised they were doing so much damage to me. And it was a T16, not a T15. Guess we'll check that. I need something slightly more chill than that last map was. I love the idea of combos, but yeah. Yeah, I get what you're saying, GD Combo, I do. Yeah. I mean, this build I'm playing is very much combo based, but I am looking to, I want to automate at least a little bit of it. And that's it. If I can get a bit more currency tonight, we can look to try and do it tonight. So it's a T15, right? And I can take a hit. That last map was pretty juiced. You know, I'm not invincible. And I want to stack more mana. The more mana we stack, the tankier we'll get, and the more damage we'll get. So stacking mana has become infinitely more valuable with Archmage. It's just harder to stack it. But we can, if we get some Giga Rings, we can get percent mana on them, which with a Breach Ring would be mental with the quality leveling up. You're about to get a 10% mana on each ring or something. I mean, those are going to be... You probably have to craft them, to be honest. And then roll your essences and pray to God that you get what... I mean, you can get the guaranteed stat of mana percent on there. You'd have to pray you don't lose a bad stat on it, I suppose. That's why I'm farming essences, because I feel like if you want to craft stuff, that's the easiest way. You can only get some of the ridiculous stats from essences anyway. They have given essences a place for that. So I tend to only use Unleash with this on the rares, especially while I haven't got Siphon Elements on right now. I am stacking Electrocute pretty quickly here as well. I haven't really been keeping an eye on how quickly, to be honest. Yeah, so, oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Psycho. Hey, Zach, how's it going, man? I'm sorry to hear that, Psycho. That's not fun. I feel you. Right, we're definitely going to Vol Orb that. This is the thing, if you juice up your Essence maps, look, I've got 4 on there. If I get lucky, when I roll it, it will convert them to perfects or whatnot. Some of them are worth a lot. I dropped a perfect one earlier that's worth half divine. The one that gives plus attack skills on use. It's quite valuable. Let's make sure that's not going to hit me. Let's get rid of the turtles and stuff before we do this. No, I didn't. It just converted them to 4 different ones. That's fine. Try and make that XP I lost in that expedition map now. It probably won't take that long, to be fair. I'm level 90, I think. I'm in the 9-0s now. Yeah, so not having that siphon elements on means I'm just not generating my infusions quite as much as I was. Need more spirits for it. Would be nice. I'm actually glad I was hiding behind that thing there, because they can spawn out with that laser beam and it just hits to hit you in front of you and just annihilate you in one go. Been following for over a year, Zach. Damn. Rich, how's it going? Dango, how's it going, guys? How's the grind? Yeah, not so bad, Rich. Got slapped a couple of times a minute ago. I was in a mega juiced expedition logbook. And there was these crossbows with proximal tangibility, and and then there's just one rare, and they were just crazy. Basically, 1 or 2 shotting me. Madness. Good fun though. How about you? How's the game going for you, Rich? This is just a standard T15 now, and these are a bit more chill than what I was doing before. T16 juiced up expedition logbook. Yeah. All fine until you get that one unique that's bad. What level? 90. I lost about 20%, 30% XP, so we're working towards getting that back again. I need to farm just a little bit more currency. Oh, that was some latency. What's going on? It lags me through the wall. Yeah, I'm farming a bit of currency. I've got 7 divs. I need to get to about 11 or 12, and then I can get the jewel that I want, which I think will enable me to do. I can test some, it will enable me to test some things, but it will definitely enable me to get more power on the build in a couple of different ways. So that's kind of what I'm working towards at the moment. There's obviously a boss in here. Incarnation of Death. I'm not sure. Where is he meant to be? I can't actually see him on the map. Huh. It's giving me that, but because I haven't seen him, I don't actually know where he's meant to be. Guess I'm going to have to look around for him. Yeah, he's not there. He might be over here, I guess. It won't be. He might be down there, maybe? Question mark? Or he might be up here, actually. He's not showing on the mini-map, so I don't actually know where he is. Oh, he's got proximal tangibility on, okay. Okay, not so bad. Yeah, T15 is nasty. I mean, it was a T16. It was a level 80. And it was one of those logbooks which had, like, an absurd amount of extra damage and, you know, resistance penetrations and various other things. That, yeah, there was a couple of enemies that were pretty... I mean, some T15s can be nasty as well, yeah. But that T16 logbook certainly had its challenges. I was fine until I ran into those specific crossbowmen that had proximal tangibility on them. And then one unique that was just pretty insane, actually. He was completely jacked. I couldn't even outrun him. He was so fast. So, yeah, that was fun. This is a T15. It's pretty chill. We'll see how the boss goes, I suppose. Yeah, I think they were runic crossbowmen, so they hit, like, real hard, you know? Right, okay. Oh, it's this guy, okay. Look at that. Absolutely annihilated him. It's a wombo combo, that guy. Output 1 million damage in like 4 to 5 seconds. I killed him before his minions spawned. So I do some pretty good damage on this build now. But survivability is definitely a challenge when you get to the real, like, high-end, juiced-up stuff. Ooh. Oh, and we're getting hit by something, am I? Oh, he's there. Whoops. Rude. 12 chaos, max life, max mana, and some energy shield. Rarity. Okay, it might actually be worth rolling something on that. I need to go back to town for it, though. Alright, well, that's that map. Nice. Yeah, so I'm just stacking up these essences a bit right now where I can. Life. Not bad. No, we'll get rid of that. Oh yeah, that's good. We'll use that one next. Nice. Sell that. This one here. Have I got the... I only have one of them. Probably won't use that right now then, just in case I need it later on.
Yes, quickly. I will make use.
Alright, next map. Tower. Okay, this will be interesting. I do have extra shock chance, flash charges. Okay. This could be interesting. Okay. Take this one safe because I'm only going to have the one portal. Oh. Oh, I need to put another one on there as well, do I? Okay. What else has I got on it? Oh, that's fine. There's actually some mods on there I don't care about. Some of them are quite nasty, but when you put 6 mods on a key, you're going to get some nasty ones, I guess. Just get some infusions quick. I do. Well, we'll take this careful. Only got the 1 revive, so hopefully we don't get anything crazy. They got the higher crit chance stuff. Yeah, so killing them's not an issue. I just gotta be careful I don't get some like nasty unique come out of nowhere and just one-shot me. I really need to get some maps down here juiced up from the towers. It'll give me a lot better drop rate, like rarity and whatnot, if I get the right maps in there. I've got some pretty good unique maps I can put in for rituals, which will be good for currency, potentially. Especially now I've done the King of the Mist level 1, I've got 4 nodes in it, so it makes them a bit better. Can't actually see the enemies in there. Just trying to be careful. Oh, that's right. There's chill ground patches in here as well, isn't there? Good old Abyssal hole. Sion's Temper. Bearded, if you're still there, I just dropped another one of those wild shard things that you said you were looking for. Oh, he just teleported on me. Good. Dead? Question mark? I think so. Wow, the frame rates are getting hurt. There's obviously a lot of enemies down there. The frame rate's down in the 30s, boys and girls. Oh, Jesus. There's obviously a lot going on down there. What is happening? Let's let my storm stop a minute ago. Let my frames recover. Christ, that was not doing good things for the frame rate. We killed it all. Oh no, there's still more. These abyssal holes spawn so many mobs. It's the CPU that's getting bound. I mean, the GPU's probably getting hit too, but CPU's getting affected worse. It's funny. Oh man, the frame rate. Hey, Bomb Tech with the follow. Welcome in, man. How you doing? How you doing? I'm being deliberately careful because I don't really... I'm going to try not to get one shot. I've got one chance this map and I want to get to... Oh, no, see, it's this point. You do occasionally get these Abyssal uniques that have these crazy damage mods. Jam cards, nice. And I don't have any revives on this map. I would quite like to... finish this one. Okay, we got one of them too. Okay, great. Oh, man, I need to... No. No. This is going to be fun. Please don't have proximal tangibility on them. They don't, I don't think. Okay, good. No, he's dead. Any more? No, I think they're dead. Good. Alright. That was it. Oh. Proximal tangibility. Lovely. Oh, God. Is he dead? I don't know. His minions have got it as well. I think he is. Yeah. Yeah, feel like we're going down this way. Wait for all those cold explosions to go away. Oventar, how you doing, man? How you doing? Every time you say bearded, like I'm, oh, there's another bearded chip. Yeah, there's another one that came in, bearded chippy or something. Are you going to be playing Borderlands 4, Kiwi? As if so, you should probably check what time it releases on Thursday. Or Friday. It might be Friday for you, actually. They're releasing it early on PC. Or slightly earlier. Nice, okay. I didn't get a boss at the end of that one. Pretty chill. Good. Right, we can get some of these maps juiced up a bit now. This is good. You can't get into it. Oh, fair play. No, fair enough. You're into PoE. Yeah, nice. You just working on the campaign of Deadeye over time? Nice. How's that going? Oh, Marksman lost all his points. Womp womp. Just got to check something quickly. Does that mean we'll be seeing? Yeah, Thursday. I'm doing a 24-hour blast. Thursday, my time. It'll be Friday, your time. I'll be doing a 24-hour blast on it, yeah. Should be good fun. I got accepted into their creator program today, actually. I'm going to have a couple of builds out on MOBA as well, so it should be good fun. All right, cool. Well, now we've done that. I still haven't sold that stuff. That's annoying. Yeah. Stick those away. Loads of keys now. Like my 15 sustain's looking a bit better, so that's good. I do have a lot of ring bases I could play around with, actually. There's evasion racing. Ah, interesting. That's got some worth to it, apparently. Let's wait till I get the essences so I can... In fact, actually, I picked some up, didn't I? Yeah, I don't have any of the ones I want, though. They're down here. Luke. What else we got? Don't know why that's in there. That's weird. That can be sold. That can go in there. Ha, that's nice. What Roland's that? That's a T1 mana. That's a T4 max mana. Yeah. Not bad. It rolled pretty low, though. Guess we're still over there for now. That can be sold. Right, let's juice up these maps a bit.
As expected.
Have I killed Orloff? Which one's Orloff again? I think so. I've done the King of the Mist, I've done Zesh, and I've done the guy, the expedition boss. I just did him. I think that's Orloff, right? Orloff, sorry. I've done him, I think, yeah. Tier 6 maps open, so nice. You died on a 0 portal T16 Delhi map when I dropped a Calandra's touch ring. Oh no. Big rip. Right, okay, we're gonna stick one of these unique ones in I've got. And got rituals already. Put some deliriums in. Delirium boss is the only one I haven't done yet. So I need to do him. Rarity. Yeah, we can stick one of those in. We'll do some deliriums. Some what else? Got silent caves down here. They're quite tricky, actually, those, to be fair. I was finding those that, yeah, the damage you take from the bosses in those are quite tricky. What's that going to have on it? Oh, wow. Got a raid coming in from Little Nance. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Little Nance. Thank you for the raid. Guys, I'm Immortalized. We're playing some PoE2. Nice. Guys, if you haven't checked out Little Nance, you should go and do this. She is awesome. Yeah, go check her out. Give it a shout out 1 second. She is the better half of Mr. Heichenberg, another good friend of ours. I know a few of you already know who Little Nance is and Heichenberg, but please check on, click on link, go show her the love. Click that follow button. How are your stream, Little Nance? What were you playing today? I appreciate the raid, Little Nance. That's very kind of you. I hope you've been keeping well. Joachim, you installed PoE2 yesterday. It's cool. Nice. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's a game that starts get you when you start getting into it more. It gets better with time, you know. Absolutely, Little Nance. I mean, I'm sorry I haven't been able to jump in your streams recently. I've been full throttle. It feels like it's just been constant, to be honest, with build guides and build videos and, you know, all the stuff. PoE2 and Fallout. Nice. Are you going to be doing some Borderlands? Curry Trilogy. How you doing, man? Just avoid that damn knock. She does that. Gets me every time. Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. What were we doing? We were juicing up some maps. I'm just trying not to get one-shot, Little Nance. That's what I'm trying. To be honest. My build's doing pretty well. But yeah, getting one-shot is definitely... It's definitely a thing. Shrines, rarity... I'm just seeing I've got all rare monsters, 15. Quantity of waystones, rare monsters again. Waystones, irradiated, pack size. Oh, that's quite nice. Oh, waystones again. Quantity of items, increased chance to get strong boxes. 9% increased XP. Increased rarity. Let's do the XP ones. Screw it. Oldman coming in with the sub. Dude, thank you so much. Give me a bean number between 1 and 7, Oldman. We'll do a bean. Way! We love the beans. One shot could be rough. I know, right? You're level 37. Okay, you're getting there. Nice. What are you playing, Little Nance? Number 3. I appreciate that support, Oldman. That's very kind. I guess we go back to this screen again so you can see me suffer. Well, hey. Oldman, here is number 3, bubblegum or blue cheese. Thank you so much for your support. That is awesome. Let's see what we got. That is, in fact, bubblegum. I win this time. But thank you, Oldman. I really do appreciate your support. Dizzletick, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Deadeye Lightning. Nice, yeah. Lightning Ranger looks cracked. And you've got that evasion energy shield tech or whatever. So and all the deflect. Honestly, and this isn't a gripe, it's more of it's more of a constructive criticism. I think
And I think this is something that will come as time goes on, because they added a lot of stuff this time. I think if they added, like, another potential defensive layer to casters, we'd be golden. Just something to help. Just something. Like, to reduce physical damage somewhere. That would be great. Oh, an Untainted Paradise. Eddie. Eddie. Do you have any Gigajacked maps you want to come and run on Untainted Paradise by any chance? Now we're talking. We got a Nexus here. And we got a Nexus up here, baby. Oh, yeah. You've been summoned. Yeah, nice. So give me a couple of maps. And then we've got an Untainted Paradise. If you want XP. I know you'll have the stuff. Okay, well, have you got something that's better than what I've got? So that we can get Giga XP. Yeah, okay, well, let me get to it first. What are we running here? I'm not going to shove in some crazy maps right now. Just trying to farm a little bit more currency so that I can get the next upgrade for me. Oh, this will do. It's fine. It's got a lot of mods in it, actually. You can't beat this guy. He's so fast. I hate... Yeah, fast bosses can be difficult. Even with temp... Is this the... It's the cold guy with all the chill on the floor, is it? Until you hit level 90. Oh, I've hit level 90. Okay, good. Well, I might as well run it anyway. Oh, Demar's joking. Hey, nice. Demars, how you doing, man? Then you want to do T16 Delhi maps. Okay, maybe I save it then until we get that. Yeah, I'll have to come and check out your Lightning Deadeye at some point, that's for sure. I quite like another Lightning Infusion before we get going. No, it's deciding not to give them to me. Alright, well, that's all I have to do. I thought it was an essence then for a second. It's not. Oh, I'm going to come back to that strongbox because we're in a delirium right now. I could not see that guy through the doors. I didn't know what mods he had on him. I didn't really want to find out the hard way. Yeah, I think for this map, I want more Delirium points so I can get the one that means I get Delirium rewards faster, but it makes them harder. Because I think we're not quite moving around. You know, we're not moving through maps as fast as Deadeyes and stuff. But we can kill stuff at a good rate as long as we're playing somewhat safe. So it's like, I'd quite like to be able to just generate those rewards quicker and not have to move as fast through the map. Because that makes it infinitely more stressful. Having to rush through the map when that's where you'll make your mistakes. You'll run around a corner and get clapped by some, I don't know, some corpse explosion unique or something. That's a particularly bad mod for casters because it's all physical damage. Well, physical plus any extra damage if that happens to have extra damage on it as well, I guess. So I could quite happily get to 4 or 5 rewards on the Delirium as long as I can keep in the mist and stuff and keep up the pressure and not have to back off too much. Speeding up that reward progress would be real nice, I think. Whoa, that hurt. Eternal Guards hurt, it turns out. I need to speed up. Oh, movement speed, nice. We will need to speed up a little bit here because we're running out of time and I want to get to 5 rewards if I can. Man, this is the other thing. If I had movement speed, so you didn't have to slow down quite as much when I'm getting... Oh, no, I'm stuck. How on earth I got out of that, I don't know. Stuck without a firestorm going on. Bad times. I'm being riskier because I want the rewards from the Delirium. Oh, it's probably going to run out now because I've run the wrong way, haven't I?
That's annoying. I didn't quite get to 5. Never mind. I was literally on the cusp of getting there. Yeah, never mind. I only gave me 4 of those. You kidding me? You're having a laugh. That's rough. Yeah, the extra movement speed is nice. Do want... You about to finish Act 4 on the Warrior? Nice. Ooh, some frame pacing issue. Whoa, what's happening to frame pacing? No, we don't need this. Okay, we'll probably wait and see what else these are. There's lots of small ones up there. System trend, how's it going, man? What are the grey black vape hits that my characters inhale when I kill an enemy? Not actually 100% sure. Does anyone know the answer to that? I have noticed there's certain things that hit you like once an enemy's dead, and it's kind of like, what on earth is still hitting me? There's so much stuff in this game, it's hard to know everything about it, to be honest. I need some infusions. I'll do. I'm getting boxed in by that tornado, which is not good. Yeah, where's it? Okay, I was going to say, I couldn't even see where the enemy was. There was clearly an enemy hidden around a corner somewhere, which was stopping me from completing it. Okay. You're going to BRB, never heard of you? No worries, man. You got a splinter spare if you want to run your T1. Yeah, let me see. I think I've stacked a few already. I've just got a load of deli maps down here, so I could definitely just farm them out now. Expedition as well. Yeah, honestly, I mean, Temporal will change with Blasphemy. Having taken that off, that does make everything infinitely worse for me again. Like, dangerous anyway. Doesn't solve every problem, but it certainly slows things down enough that you can have a moment to think about stuff. Oh, this is one I need to do still. Whoa. Some collision fun there. Move up here a second. No. Just trying not to get boxed in a corner by the tornado on top of the enemies. So that won't end very well. There must be an enemy somewhere. Where is he? He's in there somewhere. What else we got? Okay, 2 Vol Orbs, Petition Splinters, loads of them. Okay. She's got 1,500. I guess we take that. Because that just allows me to save up for more of those Kings in the Mist things. King in the Mist. Pack size, quantity. Oh, that's right. I got 2 on them now, haven't I? Runic monsters are duplicated. Quantity of artifacts, quantity of items. So yeah, now my expeditions are going to be way, way more valuable at least. Okay. Let's grab Let's go back there. Let's make sure I'm not screwing myself. Guess we go that way. Monsters can't be evaded. Magic monsters. There's blue stuff here. I feel like I just want to take that at this point. Let's double check there wasn't any yellow markers anywhere. No, I don't think there was. Hey, Juicy, how you doing, man? I've only done one Temple of Chaos, but I'm up to the endgame mapping. Will the two-headed Ascension Trail drop in maps? You mean the second Ascension? You get that in Act 3. You kill the Chimera and it gives you a key and you can go do your second Ascension there. Is that what you mean? Oh, you started at Assault Stadium, Mars. Oh, nice. How's that going? Some starter, Delhi map starters. Okay, nice. I mean, I'm probably a bit squishy and I need to be for some of this stuff, but anyway. Let's do it. Wait, let's start this over there. Okay. Down there. Not sure how many runic monsters I'm going to get out of these, to be honest. Yeah, there's a low round there. I think it's got the big sword guys. You have to be careful. The humongous sword they fire at you. That's what I'm going to do. Oh, I fired it in the wrong place. God damn it. Oh, I can come around here. Nice. That works. Let's do that. Power of Unleashed coming into power there. Did I get the ball? I did. Lovely. Let's have a look at that ring. Terrible. Chest there. Chest there. There was one more down here, wasn't there? It was meant to be. Okay. One sec, did I? Yeah. Oh, that's right. There's a strong box down there. I should probably go do that already, shouldn't I? Yeah, go to Act 3. You go to where the Chimera is. You kill the Chimera, and he drops you the key. And that's your second Ascension right there. Oops. Oh, where did he come from? Quite literally a lurker. Appeared out of nowhere. Oh, I should have used the other thing on that, shouldn't I? Never mind. Is there more enemies somewhere? Oh no, that drops all the stuff. Nothing particularly wonderful though. Good. Nice. Take the dueling wand because we want to look at that. That base is pretty valuable right now. Nice. Oh, that literally dropped me nothing. Great. Skill gem. Oh man, those abyssals. They are cool, the abyssal holes. But holy moly, do they hurt the frame rate. Good times. Nice, I'll take all that. Alright. Not too bad. There was one, I think there's one more ritual somewhere. Where is it? 1, 2, 3. It's got to be over here somewhere. Whoop. Where is it? One. Maybe it's down there. 1, 2, 3. There's a fourth one somewhere. Oh. Good. I really don't know. Oh well, screw it. It's sort of becoming not worth the time now to go find it. You fixed trade? Nice. That's in the wetlands. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's easy to miss, but if you know it's there, it's pretty handy to know that's there. What's that there? Gain. Oh, that's minion based. Okay, fine. I can go in there then. Snack all this stuff away. Tune. Ooh. Ooh. Hello. Yeah, we're in some potential money there. Again, I need the essences. Let me have a look. How many of these I might have enough of these simulacrum stuff. Oh, I need 2 more. Okay. Good. Okay, yeah, jump in, Eddie. Let's do it. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay, thank you. That works. Thank you. Carry one of those around with me in case I get another tower. Stick that in my maps for now. Alright, well, let's go try him. Nice. Let's see if I can solo. I've done all the other solo on T1. Niramas. What, for this boss, you mean? We can try. I think I've only ever done this once before. So the tablets are what give the map 100% deli uptime. Oh, of course. Never dissipates.
Ah, I see. Yeah, okay, that helps. I tell you what, let me try this first, Neuromass, so I can actually remind myself, because I'm literally 2 shards off having another one anyway. Let me try one solo, because one more map, and I'm going to have enough shards to be able to do a second one anyway. And then we can do yours, yeah? I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. I just don't remember the fight, because I haven't done it in... I think I've only ever done this once before. Yeah, I think... Then we run the Delhi Atlas points. It's not real and it isn't tempting. Let me check what I've got on right now. I've got... isn't it tempting? Additional rewards. More damage. It's not real, it's not real. Yeah, that's the one I should take, actually, isn't it? More progress, but they dissipate faster. Yeah, okay. That makes total sense. I should actually take that one now. Yeah, if I get 2 more points, that's where I was going to go next anyway. To make it so that... Yeah, to make it so that you get the extra rewards. But if it never dissipates, that makes total sense, right? Yeah. Alright, I've only ever tried this once before. I think maybe twice, and I did it in a 2, so... We'll see how this goes. Yeah, that's right. 14 wave survival, and wave 15 gives a boss fight. Yeah, so we'll see how this goes. Level 78. Good times.
Like a tale remembered poorly.
I should have actually infused up there first, but hey-ho, we should be alright. I remember this isn't so bad on the first couple of waves. It gets tougher and tougher, and there's a couple of particular waves that can be quite tough for a caster. But we'll see how it goes. I've got the damage. It's going to be, can I survive? Genuinely. I'm pretty sure. This is the equivalent of a T14 map right now. 78. In terms of level, anyway. Don't really need to look at those. Loads of infusions. That's right. Don't you just click on a thing? Where do you click to progress here? Oh, there. Yeah. I was going to say, you just click on something, don't you? Thought. Yeah, let me see how we get on. Interested to see how I do solo. I wanted to do all of them in T1 solo to say you can do at least T1 of all the pinnacles with this build. Like, with the gear I've got right now, which is attainable. I've got nothing on my build right now that is absolutely like, you have to have killed pinnacle bosses to get, etc. Some of it cost me divines, so you have to farm for it and trade probably, but I crafted some of the stuff I've got, genuinely. I mean, I guess at this point, it doesn't even matter what it spawns. You can't choose what it gives you anyway, so you might as well just click it and go, right, and hope for the best. It gives you what it gives you. I've got a lot of AoE on this build, so killing groups of enemies, as long as I don't get completely overrun, I'll be fine. It's going to be something just spawns and one-shots me, I guess. Sword, nice. It does eventually move you onto a different room, doesn't it? Yeah. I want to keep it moving because I've got all my infusions. Watching you craft the items last night with Giga. Yeah, I reduced some of the costs of them just because I need currency here and now. I sold what you know I messed up my gloves last night. I was so angry, but I ended up selling them for 5 div. I should have sold them for more, but if the minimum I'd sell them for was 5. Because I used that 2.5 div essence on a pair of gloves that was probably... That cost... And then I spent 2 divs getting the pair of gloves I've got now, which was slightly worse, but they sort of did the job. So I ended up making half a div on it in terms of profit, I guess. So it's about right. So I didn't lose any value, you know. Which is going to help me move forward. So... And then I sold something else for 2. I just started reducing things today because I was like, well, I could hold out. But it's no good to me if it doesn't make me anything. And I need currency so I can get an against the darkness duel. And the sort of against the darkness duel I'm looking at is 11, 12, 15 divs, you know, for the kind of one I want.
But I think that's the way to go. I think it'll give incredible value to this build specifically. Ah! It staggered me. Yeah, this is what I mean. Jesus Christ. He literally spawned on my feet, and I wasn't expecting him to stutter me, like, immediately. I killed him because I got all the AoE. I actually out-tanked it, fortunately. But yeah, he did... He stunned me. Fortunately, it was only a small stun, so I got out of it pretty fast. Yeah, that's crazy, Eddie. That corruption you got on there is mad. I should remember to put down my curses before. Right, I need to pay attention to some of this stuff. Sort of saw that coming the second I saw his health bar. I was like, I need to move. Grace Exalted. Onwards, maybe? Yeah. Oh, it's this one, okay. Oh. What's he got on him? He was quite tanky, that elite there. That's what the guy I was waiting. I was waiting for the big guy. I knew there was one in here. I've done it once before. I just remember the later on you get, the more of these bosses you get, like, of kinds. Like, once I freeze them, I'll feel a bit better, because they'll probably go down, to be honest. Yeah, there you go. Just go all in on him, he'll die. Oh. Yeah, it's annoying. That pair of gloves I nuked. Oh, nice, great jewelers. It had rarity on it. And I don't have an awful lot of rarity on my builds, so 20% was quite a lot. Oh, God, I didn't realise another wave straight away. Yeah, but it helps I was paying attention. Yeah, Blasphemy and Temple Chains would help an awful lot in things like this. It's very enclosed, so even half a second longer to react would be all the difference. Probably make mapping feel a lot smoother, to be honest. And if you're bossing, you could probably turn that off and just go for your elemental invocation instead. Oh, that one wasn't so bad. Okay, what are we up to? 8, 9? 9, okay. Whoa. Can't remember if there's a boss in this one or not. There's a mana drainer though. Oh, God, that here got me. Bloody mana drainer. Didn't see it until it was nearly too late. That was close. Close. Oosh. Mana drainer was not fun. Onwards? Yeah, okay. That's right, it gives you tighter and tighter spaces to deal with bosses and all sorts, doesn't it? That's right. I remember. I do remember this being the harder of the 4 summon up, like, equivalents, I think. I do remember that. Because they get more and more jacked as you go through as well, don't they? Yep. I need to freeze this guy, but I can't get to him with half my staff. Is he frozen? No. Oh, that's bad. Oh, dear, I'm slowed. That is very bad if he jumps on me. Frozen? Okay, we got him. Please, do more damage. Oh, I couldn't hit him because he's floating in the air. I froze him in the middle of the air. I was sitting there like, why is nothing hitting him? I think only like 3 of my bolts per cast were hitting him because he was floating in the air there. That's good. Got screwed by my own freeze. I think I can have 2 of those, right? Yeah. Could be quite handy. Ow. What are we at? 11 or something. Ow, ow, Jesus. Yeah, temporal change would help a lot in here for me. Just to slow down the getting overrun. It's genuinely one of the weaknesses of Sorks, I guess. Getting completely overrun by, where is he? There he is. I extended the time on my freezes. It helps a lot when you freeze the bosses like that. Oh, he had haste aura. No wonder they were so freaking fast. Good times. Not. Alright. Dueling wands. Nope. Oh. Let's make sure I've got the infusions up. Hey, Chigerino, how's it going, man? First time chatter. I made a video, this slight, of the build. I've actually made some changes since, which I will update in the planner at some point. I'll probably have to make another video at some point, but, yeah, I mean, that gives you the base of the build, and it'll get you to T15. What I'm doing now is trying to flesh out and make T15 feel smoother, and I've done all of the pinnacles at T1 now, except this one. So I'm doing this, this is the Delirium, and I've got to do the Arbiter at some point. But I'll have to acquire the keys, I guess. Oh, I'm dead. Yep, I got pinned. I need temporal chains for this, I think, to be honest, because they're just too quick. I can't kite around and cast, and they run too fast. I've got the damage, but they just overrun. I mean, look, I didn't even touch them, and they're already taking that much damage. Yeah. Oh, great. Since when does it do that? Also, does that just mean I'm going to lose all of my XP? Oh, no, you don't lose XP in here anymore, do you? Because I literally just spawned underneath them. Like, how am I meant to get out of that? Like, what is this? Like, what are you meant to do? What am I meant to do? I can't do anything. What the hell is this? Yeah, it doesn't matter how many revives I've got. This is broken. I can't do anything. Well, that's the end of Delirium, isn't it? I can't even get out there. Look at it. That is ridiculous. What is this? Talk about death counter going up. Yeah, they need to change that. That's stupid. I can't even go back to town. I can't even quit. You just have to take 6 deaths. I don't think I can actually get out of there. Oh, there we go. It took me 4 deaths. And I'll probably up dead again. This is ridiculous. Yeah, they need to fix that. They probably need to make it so when you revive, you can restart the wave from the start again. That is actually broken. That is dumb. What is this? I can't even spawn. That's the end of map. I can't even spawn. It's stupid. Oh my gosh. What is this? Yeah, that is... dear, oh dear. Well, that's good. Oh my god. That's... I should have clipped that. Jesus Christ. I think I'll take the first death as okay, I actually died. But those other deaths, they don't count. That was just stupid. These guys are doing an awful lot of damage to me. I'm not going to get to the end of this, I don't think. Yeah, its survivability is just an... I don't know how you fix it on Sork, to be honest. Like, even 13,000 energy shield, I guess more effect... Yeah, I guess more of a maximum would help. I could get more max mana. But yeah, this is... That was stupid. I lost most of my revives just because I couldn't even spawn. Wonderful. Infinite resets. Okay. If I need you to jump in, Eddie, I will. I mean, look, I would have died. I died once there because I messed up. That first death, I actually messed up. I rolled into them and got pincered. Yeah, that was my fault. But after that... Oh, man. Yeah, they probably need to make it so when you die and reset, you just start the wave again, honestly. That was... I mean, it's quite funny. What are we on? 13. I got to 12 before I actually died. But yeah, I guess their damage is starting to get to a point now where it's getting a bit crazy. Well, you can see that would have been the end of run if I had one that had limited resets on it, wouldn't it? That was, yeah, pretty savage if I'm being completely honest. It's laughable. I'm pretty sure they'll fix that at some point. They've definitely made this kinder already by the fact you get those resets in there. Because he didn't have that. Look at this. Tutorials, go away. We didn't have the resets last time. Oh, I'm dead again, I think. Yeah, I need temporal chains. I don't think I can do on this build without temporal chains. Not comfortably. Because they're too quick. I need to slow them down. Like, it's really... It doesn't matter how much damage you're doing on this build if you're not... On something like Spark, you'll be okay. I'm probably going to die again here. Because you're firing outwards on the floor, it's immediate damage. But this, you need to wait for your Firestorms to hit them and freeze them or whatever. Yeah, I need... Temporal chains is just so useful for slowing things down. Enough that you can actually move around and not get overwhelmed. So, yeah, I need that spirit. Okay, we got him. I'm actually quite surprised I didn't go down in that one. I was definitely close to getting completely overwhelmed. Yeah, okay, I really thought I was screwed in there at one point. Ooh, nice. I really don't know if any of those are actually useful or not. I'm pretty sure I've got 100 of these already. Can you teleport... Hey, Eddie, can you teleport out of here and come back in? Just so I can salvage and put things in my... Oh, no, you get a box, don't you? Oh, no, you're right. I can do this. Ignore me. I just need to clear some inventory space. Oh, they're deliriums. Okay, we'll see over those for now. I need another tab for these at some point. No. Right, yeah, we'll save these because I want to salvage them for the old chant shards.
It's a storied artifact.
Not terrible. It's got a prefix in it. If I've got an Exalt, I can slam in it. Yeah, the energy shield's not rolled that high, though. That's the problem. The energy shield's not so high on it. Doubt that'll be worth too much. Nope. Okay, let's just dump that in my 2 sort box, wherever that is. 2 sort, here we go. Just dump those in there. I can go in here. Alright, let me save these up. Yeah, they changed it. To be honest, that would have been properly harsh if I'd lost all of my XP on my level there to those deaths in the in that arena where I had to spawn, or I would have had to have alt F4'd the game because I had no other option to go back to town and quit. It was just respawn in the middle of enemies dead, respawn dead, respawn. You know, you couldn't even spawn up and do much. Pretty savage, to be honest. I think they changed this to make it slightly more accessible for people on, like, the first version of the Pinnacle bosses, you know? Yeah, look, they're chilling me as well. Yeah, I'm screwed. They're chilling me. So they're slowing me down, and they're super fast. I think they might have got a mod on one of these delirium things that's giving them extra movement speed. Because look how slow I'm moving, and then look how fast they're moving. Jesus, I can't even kill them because I can't cast any of my bloody abilities. Let's hope that saves my ass. There we go. Yeah, Unleashed came in clutch there. Even that. He just nearly one-tapped me from distance. What is this? And this guy just will not die. Like, how much HP have you got? Christ. There we go. I think they might have got a movement speed and attack speed mod on them at some point because they are moving hella fast, to be honest. So I'm good on bosses because I'm not getting overwhelmed. It is the getting overwhelmed thing that's the biggest problem. So I'm going to have to... I mean, this is the last one, is it? Okay. Well, okay. Let's see. Can I actually finish the last one? Maybe. Just so many, yeah. It's... Yeah. I know how to make these better. Get that spirit. And then these will feel a lot better to do. I probably won't do another one of these until I've got temporal chains on the build again, frankly. I just can't deal with the getting overwhelmed thing. Jesus Christ, what's going on? Let's get that down. That'll hopefully help a bit. It would have been a lot more comfortable if I didn't, didn't have him up my asshole the whole time. Right, go all in. Here we go. Where's he gone? Oh, he's over there. I was like, where the hell's this guy gone? There he is. All right, well. I actually did those final waves okay, to be fair. So I think, yeah, with... it is nice that you can at least constantly revive in tier 1. But yeah, the getting overwhelmed is certainly an issue for this build. If you haven't got anything to slow them down. That was made apparent there. Spirit, max mana, intelligence, damage, attack speed. That's actually got some pretty nice stats on it. Yeah, it's not really worth much though. Fine. Oh, actually, I'll take that. Salvage it down for the chance shot. Okay, well, we got our extra delirium points, so that's something. Yeah, we'll take this one. Sort those out later. In fact, actually, I can go my Unix, can't it? Yep. Oh, he gave me a full team map, apparently. Interesting. You left the ice boss because I didn't want to tank my XP? Oh, right, yeah. No, they changed it, I think, in T1. Yeah, they changed it so you don't lose bosses and XP in it anymore because, I mean, yeah. I guess people were getting upset. Probably to similar things that I would have been upset by if I'd been caught with XP loss on that thing. All right, guys. I'll be back in a minute. I really need to go use the restroom, so I'll be back in 2 secs. BRB, guys. Right, guys, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about that. What we got left drink-wise? Let's get myself another drink. Right, where are we up to on the maps? I've got one of those there. I'll do that one just to unlock the Tainted Paradise, and then we can go run that at some point when we got some Gigajack. When we got some Gigajack's map to do it for XP. Run something slightly less stressful than that. We should go get these Nexus points, to be honest. Yeah, go get these Nexus points. Map device. There we go. Okay, we'll do this one. Yeah, I don't really want to run lower resistances. That would kind of suck. Probably do okay with that. Oh, yeah, nice. Didn't get me any more rarity mine, but hey, oh. Okay. Killed a guy. He literally spawned right behind me. Cheeky. Ow. Oh yeah, they deal more damage, don't they? I've just taken that node, so it's gonna... The rewards will be fast. They're gonna... Oh no, they don't do more damage. Might be the mod on there. Should get... It'll probably end twice as fast, but you'll get rewards quicker. So I won't have to kill as much to get the rewards. Yeah, I feel like that node might not be the play until you've got the gig and map in, to be honest. But anyway, it doesn't matter. This build doesn't just zoom through the map and kill everything, I guess. So you have to cast all your storms down and whatnot. Well, that's great. I'm completely boxed in. Ish. Where's my firestorms? I'm casting them. There is a weird interaction going on with the game right now, where if your line of sight is blocked for some reason, it'll take your mana and cast, but it just won't cast the skill. So that's kind of annoying. I do wonder if that happens to me sometimes. For some reason, it's feel. Oh, it's a level 80 map. Oh, no wonder it feels tankier. It's a T16. I think it's because I irradiated it. Yeah, no wonder it all feels tankier than. No wonder it's harder than what I was expecting for a 15. I forgot I juiced these up to 16. Absorb. Hey, Danko, first time chat. How you doing, man? Does anyone know much about Kurgle's leash? How much it's worth? Kurgle's leash? Give me a minute to finish my map and I'll have a look for you if you want. It's pretty hard for me to do while I'm mid-map, but I'll have a quick look for you. No props. Yeah, but how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Ooh. Down there, okay. Let's have a look at that quick. Okay. Let's go that way. Wasn't there a rare down here? It's down there. Smashing on the disturbed tonight, loving it. Oh, Ah, they spawn right at my feet. Oh, God. Most unfortunate placement of corruption enemies to spawn. Oh, shoot. I thought I'd already done that one. Clean up.
7 splinters. Still got 2 more. I want to see what the rest of these rewards are, but I gotta find them. There's one. Oh wow, that's not so fun placement. Huh. There's nothing mega in there. Already done 3. Probably not going to get enough to make it worth my while going and finding the other. Just take those and leave, I guess. Are you still here, Danko? I can have a look at what that thing's worth now. Have a quick look. Right, I see, yeah, there's not even one in the search results, is there? I was trying to see exactly what it is, to be honest.
What's new?
Is it one of these? Yeah, it's one of these. Not sure how much that one's worth, to be honest. I don't know if I've got... I might have one, actually. 1 second. Let's have a look. Do I have one of these? Because I do. I can do my item comparison thing on it. I might have. Yeah, I do. Okay. You're looking at like less than an Exalt. It's not that valuable, apparently. Sadly. Yeah, no worries. I think there's very particular ones of those that are very, very valuable because they're in high demand. And the rest are all relatively cheap. I haven't personally come across any of the very valuable ones yet.
Speak. Choose what are useful.
Okay. I've made that really hard. Oh, goody. Step. Okay, what we got? So do. You found it hard to learn what's valuable in the game? Like, yeah, I mean, I've got this app. I'm using PoE2 overlay, so that gives me the item comparison. That's pretty handy. But you do slowly pick up what's valuable and what's not over time. Oh, they're spawning on my feet. Lovely. So I'm just waiting for the infusions to get going so I can actually get some damage output. Yeah, these are all T16 maps I'm doing right now. So it's amazing the difference between a T15 and T16, like in the terms of the amount of damage they do and the amount of damage they take. It really is quite drastic.
I mean, that helps unless you get one shot. Might actually take that. As a kind of like just in case, I guess. They will spawn on my feet. I feel D4 is a way better system. Even as noob, you can see some has 1 4GA. It's definitely better for a casual audience, D4. Like, hands down. It does that much better. That's their target audience, though, to go... It is just a more it's a more... no, sorry. Better way of putting it. It's a less complex game. And that's as designed, right? This is why I always say it's quite hard to compare PoE and Diablo. They're in the same genre. But they're going for very different kinds of game, in a way. And the sort of audiences they're appealing to. In a way. Man, this chill ground is screwing me. I knew when I took this would be a bad idea. It's like, it's literally everywhere. It's not even a little bit. It's just literally chill ground absolutely everywhere. It's like almost, it's pretty much unavoidable. They have definitely made chill way more dangerous. Like, it's particularly for casting. You know, it really slows down your casts. You range from T10 to T1. What do you mean, sorry? Oh, right, GA. Yeah, I mean, but it's still more complex, no matter how you look at it, Eddie. It just is. I'm talking, like, generically speaking, as a game. D4 is designed to appeal to a less... to be a less complex game, to appeal to an audience that... a more casual audience. It just is. It doesn't really mean that either's doing it right or wrong. It's just... they're quite different games. And I think there will genuinely be a lot of people who like D4 more than PoE, and then PoE a lot more than D4. It just depends on what kind of game you're looking for and what appeals to you the most. Same as anything, really. The aura is dead now, isn't it? Yep. Stand there when he blows up. That probably won't end well for me.
You can have the right mods you want on items with highest values, which are T1, but it can be a completely wrong item base. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot. Yeah, this game requires a lot more knowledge if you want to get into like the crafting and stuff. Obviously, I mean, there's basically non-existent crafting on D4 right now. I imagine we'll get something at some point, but I can't imagine it'll be as complex as what this has got. The crafting system in this is really good, but it just takes a lot of time getting used to the knowledge and what's available and what you can do and the tricks of the trade almost, right? So it's like easy to play, hard to master sort of thing, which I think is fine. These games inherently should have that kind of thing, easy to play, hard to master, in whichever way they want it to be. Oh, you ass. Yeah, this chilled ground is savage. I got wedged in there, and because I was chilled, I tried to roll backwards, but I couldn't, because I rolled at the speed of, like, a snail. Goodbye XP, but never mind. And I had temporal chains on me. Fantastic. That would explain why I was moving so slow. Yeah, I struggled with it. I had exactly the same struggles on my Sork in Season 1. I didn't have it so much in Season 2 because I played a Lich and they have access to damage reduction in a roundabout way. But I had these exact struggles with my Sork in the Season 1 with getting one shot. And I literally just had to stack damage to get past it, and that's the only thing you could do, really. So I would like them to change. I would like to see them do something about that in like future leagues. Make it slightly more viable for a Sork to not get clapped by just about everything. Yeah, Niramas. Yeah, PoE2 is super fun. I think there's only so much of it I personally can play before I want to play something else, though. If I'm being completely honest. I don't know. It reminds me of Elden Ring, right? Elden Ring is a fantastic game, but there's only so much of that I can play before I actually do want to go play something else, because it requires so much more of my attention span all the time. It's like I can't chill in PoE2 when you're doing higher maps as much. Not unless you're playing a really, 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 like, geared or giga-broken character. And even then, it's like you can still get... Oh, look at that. Nearly got one clapped by something. I don't know what exactly... I saw it. It exploded on my feet, but I'm not entirely sure what cast it or what it was. I just know it was there. And that's the point, right? I mean, it's just not as chill. I don't personally think I could do 3 months on PoE2 like back to back right now. I just don't think I could. I think, well, I'm getting that weird network stuff again. I think the grind loop is really good now. Like, I think the currency grind loop is much better. I think there's loads of stuff to farm for. But I don't really want to play the other stuff. That's not really appealing to me. I don't really want to play the other stuff that's able to blast through maps. Like Deadeye Lightning Ranger, that just doesn't appeal to me. It's not my kind of playstyle at all. Never has been and never will be. So the stuff I want to play, it just feels kind of like punishing to play it. To be honest. I really should avoid shield grounds. It's terrible for me. Look, it makes you roll so damn slow. Gemini bows, yeah.
Yeah, it's been quite fun learning how to craft and stuff in this. The crafting system is a lot better now. You feel like you've got some level of determinism and stuff in there if you know what you're doing. Like, you can actually use skill. And I think Diablo, honestly, could use some of that. Because at the moment, Diablo crafting is... Oh, I'm screwed. I'm so screwed. I definitely can't run away from this guy because of the chilled grounds. What the hell is this? Oh, run. Thank you. I can't get any of my moves off, and he's got mana ring on him. And I'm getting chilled. Jesus, he does a lot of damage. Oh my god, how did I not die to this guy? Yeah, I really should not choose chilled ground maps while I haven't got any anti-chill on my build. That was a mistake on my behalf. I'm going to finish it, but that was... This is my point, though. I mean, look at this. This is silly. It's just stressing me out. Every map I'm doing, because they're T16s, they just do so much damage. And it wouldn't fix anything having 10,000 plus energy shield. You'd still have the same problem, just maybe slightly higher cap on your HP. But you wouldn't be able to sustain the energy shield so well. Oh my gosh, why am I doing nothing? Cast my bloody skills, will you? Lack of responsiveness. Jesus, this is what the chilled ground does. It literally makes it so you feel like you can't cast anything. I swear it didn't used to do that. I think they've made that more detrimental to you if you haven't got anything to combat it. I swear it just used to reduce your movement speed, not your actual attack speed. But hey, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I agree, Rich. Yeah, the crafting in this game is really good right now. But I just feel like I get to the end of an 8-hour stream and I feel stressed. To be honest. With D4, I don't, normally. And I don't overly want to start a new character right now either, because I've spent this long trying to get a character into the end game, you know what I mean? It would take me ages to do it. But it's the sort of thing like maybe you do later in the season, but I'm the kind of person that actually likes to juice one of my characters up a bit. It's like, look at that. It's a normal white enemy. And he just did 3/4 of my life to me with a move that was unavoidable because there was no templating. He was right next to me. But a normal white enemy. What is this? You know, I know my max HP is like 5,500, but still. That is crazy. They don't even have... Oh, they do have extra lightning damage this map, I guess. I didn't see that. That would explain why they're doing so much extra damage, but still. Yeah, it is, Eddie, yeah. It is in a good place, yeah. I really, really should not look at the chat while I'm... This is the other thing. I really can't read chat while I play this game. I just die. I don't think I've ever played a build in this game where I can do that without at this level of maps. And not be at risk at dying every time I look at chat while I'm in a map. It's against my nature. Dear, oh dear. I just need 4 or 5 divines. That's all I need. And I can get this spirit, and I can get some stuff back in my build that will honestly make this feel a lot better, I think. Genuinely. I had to take it off to put Archmage on, but without Archmage on, your damage wasn't quite enough to be able to just nuke stuff. But now I'm really, really susceptible to being overrun and not generating as many infusions and stuff. So it's like I'm missing some really key pieces of the puzzle, if you, to be honest. It feels that way anyway. But getting that spirit is just giga hard if you want to use a staff or a wand and focus. Man, look how slow I cast when I'm on that chill ground. That's nuts. No, it's alright, Clink. How you doing, Clink? You alright? I want to get an Against the Darkness duel with 12 Spirit and 8 mana, and there was one up for 11 Divine earlier. I've got 7. I mean, it might be gone now. But that's like the perfect duel, I think, for what I want to play with. Because I get a lot of value out of more mana, and I guess a lot of value... And that Spirit is the reason I want that duel. But the mana, I guess, I get defense, I get mana regen, I get damage. You know, it gives me multiple value. So if I'm going to invest in that and then the cluster's around to activate it, you want to get the most value out of it as possible. Yeah, these... There we go. Hey, Clink, now you're here. I've got a Tainted Paradise, which I think after this map is unlocked. If you and Eddie want to come run it and put like some absolutely giga-jacked map in there for XP and stuff. I mean, or whatever, you know, whatever you would run on one. I mean, to be honest, if you two want to jump in and come and do some maps with me, you're more than welcome to. I'm just chilling and farming at this point. As long as it's not content that's going to mean I'm going to die all the time. Because your maps and stuff are probably going to be better than mine, so I might actually have a chance of dropping some stuff that's going to be somewhat valuable. Oh man, this is the problem. I'm not generating any infusions. I don't have Siphon Elements on. Honestly, I think that's really hurting the build as well. I think, honestly, I would put the 2 things on that I took off for Archmage if I had that Spirit. You just wake it up? No worries, no rush. Well, I mean, there would be room. Bear in mind that the maps they're going to be doing are going to be giga hard. An Essence of the Abyss. Haha. Hello. Those are valuable, I believe. I probably won't Vol Orb that, because I don't want to nuke it. Yeah, so just bear in mind the maps would be giga hard. So obviously if you die a lot, you can lose loads of XP. I didn't know the hole was right there. I knew there was one somewhere. I couldn't see it, though. I think everything's dead in there now. There's so much chilled ground on the floor. It's nutty. Roaring Staff. We definitely want to look at the Roaring Staff. Rubbish. Rubbish. Ow, what the hell? That guy just aimbotted me from off the screen. Imagine if that had one-shot me. That'd been rude. Yeah, there's still an Abyssal guy around. Oh no, it's this guy because he's got an Abyssal on it. Oh my god, the chilled ground is so bad. I'm definitely not choosing another map with chilled ground. Jesus Christ. So bad for me. Oh, that actually did complete the map. Okay. Says there's rituals around here somewhere still. Okay. I didn't even do the delirium. Whoops, I wasted delirium there apparently. Didn't realise there was one. To be fair, I probably won't bother because the chilled ground is going to screw me completely. I will definitely die to it. I haven't got any means of slowing them down about temporal chains, and I'm just moving dog crap slow, so I don't really fancy losing more XP in this map. You did say no deaths guaranteed. I did not say deaths guaranteed. No deaths guaranteed. I did not say that. I said we're tanky. I did not say... Whoa! I did not say no deaths guaranteed. There is not a single Sork build in the entire game that will be tanky to T16 like I'm doing right now. That will just straight up tank things. those builds will just kill stuff on the screen. They'll just fire spark and fill the whole screen and kill it instantly. So anyone that tells you their Sork's tanky to be able to survive T16s and face tank its line, I think, unless they figured out some absolute crazy tech that I've just not seen anywhere. Go on, cast. Oh, that shield ground is screwing me over. No. No, 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 no. Need more infusions, need more infusions, need more infusions. Unleash really comes in clutch because it means I only have to cast once to drop all 3. It is actually really, really, really good on this build. Okay, we got one more. I might run it. Oh, no, we haven't got any more small ones. Oh, fine. We'll just take the splinters. I think I'm going to get out of this map because it's stressing me out, to be honest. Oh, I guess we can run this. Why not? Oh, it only dropped me gold. Wonderful. All right, I think I'm done with this map. The chill ground is making me sad. I mean, I do try and make my builds not be glass cannon, I've got to be honest, but it is pretty hard to make a Sork in this game right now that isn't glass cannon. At this level, anyway. T14 maps and below feel a lot better than this. It's actually amazing how drastically harder a T15 is from a T14 and so on. Really is, like, really drastic jump. I had one of those. It probably saved my ass. Yeah. That's not worth much. Well, it's only worth 2 exalts now. Okay, it's not worth as much as I remember it being. Fair. That's worth 4. Alright. Alright. Let's buy some more of those. Sell those. Yeah, they're handy. So, I mean, I do intend to not die when I'm playing the game. Apart from when you get stuck in a... Oh, yeah, Clink, you missed it earlier. I died in a delirium, and then every time I res for the next 5 times, I just died instantly because I spawned in the middle of all these enemies. So I legitimately couldn't do much. It was actually a bit broken. Yeah, it was quite insane. Do I have a map here that's not going to screw me over completely? Definitely don't want that. I don't want any of these player resistance ones. Yeah, I'm going to craft those into another one. So, oh. You can't reforge these. Oh, okay. Good. Oh, that's not so bad. That's terrible. Yes, we can keep that one for later. Definitely not taking one where they move faster, because that is just going to be terrible for me. That's probably not so bad for me, actually. I mean, the stun build-up's not amazing, but... Just 2 exalts on it for some reason. I think that's how I got it. Poison. Oh, okay. That's actually not such a bad key. Fine. You just run around your daily maps. 43 simulacrum experience for 1 map. Nice. That's pretty nice. GG's. Canyon. Is this the last of my points? No, it'll be close. I think there's 1 special map I need to do, and then I need to do this. And then I finally got all my normal Atlas points. You're on maps. Nice.
Finally got there. These feel drastically easier to kill than the last map. I think maybe that last map they had extra HP as well. I don't know. These feel drastically easier to kill than what was in there before. What the hell? Like just normal. I'm actually trashing stuff. Level 8. It's still T16. Yeah, I think they might have had increased HP or something. I don't know. I should have looked a bit better because these are dying a lot easier than the last map. But I'm insta clapping stuff. Drastically easier to kill. That would explain why it was so sluggish. Oh, it's nice when you're not getting slowed down on your cast everywhere you go. It doesn't feel quite so sluggish anymore. Oh. Oh, wow, that really didn't have much in it at all, did it? Okay, we've got 3 up there, though. Who knows? Maybe there'll be some Giga Chad stuff in there. Nice. I'm stuck. Not good. Need that magma barrier to go down so I can kill this guy. There we go. Managed to upload your characters. Nice. Yeah, Unleash is underrated on this build just because you can get up to 3 Firestorms. And if you're in a real tight spot, you can just place them all down at once. Oh, do I need to kill some more stuff so I can activate this thing? Huh. Oh, I need to kill these, do I? Okay. Yeah. Oh god, I need to kill myself by going over there and not seeing them. Oh, itchy neck. 50 spirit. It's got a rubbish affix on it there though. Okay. Wow, they're miles away. I was going to say, that that terrain got in my vision. I was like, I bet there's going to be enemies there. Glad I predicted that, otherwise I might have been in trouble. Oh, we've got some weird rendering there. Abyss hole, okay. Yeah, there's some weird rendering going on right now. Look at it. It keeps flickering.
So the lighting's going on, off, on, off, on, off. Not entirely, so it must be something to do with, well, if they're using cascaded shadow maps, that's a bit old school, but it might be. Could be something to do with that. Yeah. God, I remember doing cascaded shadow maps when I was at uni. Basic ones, mind. The triple layered ones. So the closer the stuff is, the more detailed it be, but it gives you like level of detail on it. Doesn't work very well on open world stuff though. I know nothing about shields, so I have no idea if that's going to be good or not. Probably not. No, probably not. No. Oh, there's a ritual there. Sweet. I found an ancient abyss bony thing. Got 214 exalt for it. Nice. Was it the jewelry one by any chance? Oh yeah, abysses are totally worth it. Yeah, yeah. The jewelry ones probably is worth a bit because they're quite rare and people want them. Yeah, I know which one you mean. Yeah, the high level one where you can put in a desecrated on the jewelry. Yeah, they're quite rare. So yeah, they're valuable. Yeah, I feel like the rituals are a lot better than they were. Like the these crazy modifiers, like tornadoes and that, they don't feel so ridiculous. Like last time I played, they were pretty insane. Oh, what's this? Why are you here? How much is that worth? Oh wow, that's worth 100 exalts. That's worth every divine. Omen of homogenizing exaltation. While this item is active in your inventory, your next exalted orb will add a modifier of the same type. Well, we're obviously taking that bad boy. Boop. Money. Straight up sell that for all the stuff. That's not worth much. That's not worth much. I don't think any of these will be worth much, no. That's worth 1.1 div. Yeah, exactly. Just picks it up. Cha-ching! I'm probably not going to get enough ritual to re-roll this at this point, so I'll probably just take these. Was that 7 and 4? Yeah, say that. Take the splinters. This is a Nexus map, so... Yeah, that's nice, because that's one of the divs I need. Yeah, this is feeling a lot better. That last map was really tough. I think the chilled ground was screwing me more than I thought, because it not only it slows you down, it slows your cast time, speed down, etc. Yeah, it was pretty tough. This is feeling a lot better than the last one did. Some definite gaps in the build right now that I need to figure out and work on. Probably just need to avoid the extra damage mods as well, because it puts them in a range where they do just that much more damage that... Yeah, it feels pretty detrimental to me right now. I think I just need to learn what mods to use and what ones not to, honestly. Rather than just YOLOing maps in there. Because it's feeling a lot better, right? I can actually move through the map at a semi-sensible speed and kill... I can kill stuff well. That's fine. It's just survivability that normally slows me down. What damage type does those blood attacks count? Blood? It's physical, I think. No, this is the problem with casters, and it's kind of what I'm saying. It's not me whinging at saying the game's bad, but I think honestly, because casters have near enough no physical damage reduction in the build, like they can't get it anywhere really. There's not much. You can get physical damage recouped as life, but that doesn't help you against a one shot, and that there is the problem. You either have to stack so much maximum effective HP or energy shield, or whatever your maximum effective life is, mana, HP, energy shield, whatever that is, you need to stack so much of that that you don't get one shot, or you're dead.
You don't really have any way of reducing that physical damage right now, and that there is where I think most of the problems with Sorks come from. Not all, but a lot of. You just don't really have a way of solving that right now. They just gave evasion state builds a way of doing this by adding a second defensive layer with deflection, right? So you've got 2 defensive layers which count for for all the different types of damage. I mean, look at that. A boss in a T16 Nexus absolutely smashed him. So my damage is not the problem, really. You can always get more damage. But yeah, the survivability can be an issue at these very, very high-end ones. Alright, we'll roll that. Ooh, lightning. Ooh, evasion. Oh, they don't want cast speed on it, though, do they? Rip. Big rips. Guess we just regal it. Max life from the... Yeah, that's a big rip. Alright, last Atlas. Well, nearly. I've got 1 special map to do somewhere, then I've got all my Atlas points finally. Don't really care about the rarity of these, I guess. I could probably unspec those. I suppose I did forget I have put this on unstable energies. So it can make my waystones 25% better or worse. That might actually be screwing me more than I... It can make your prefixes better, but it can make your suffixes worse as well. I did forget I put that on, to be honest. Maybe that's what's screwing me, because some of my map... This either makes your maps way better or way worse. I actually forgot I put that on. That's what's... Clink, do you run this? That might actually be where some of my problems is coming from. Why some of the maps just feel utterly insane and like way, way harder. I totally forgot I put that on. Yeah. It is good though if you do lands the one that makes it better. It is good, right? Hey, easy. How you doing, man? Imagine you level up a caster all the way to endgame just to find out you get 1 shot in late. I mean, Raze, it was the same. I already knew it, Raze. It was the same when I did it in Season 1. So I wasn't under any illusion as such. You know. Yeah, I wasn't under any illusion, I guess. Do I really need all of that stuff? I don't know. I'm tempted to... Alright, let's go back. The Atlas trees are good. I'm just trying to work out where... I kind of want to go for Asmiri Wisps just because they synergize with the essences quite well. Like, strong boxes is good. Like, if you don't want essences, you'd go for strong boxes. If you were solo self-finding uniques, you'd go for rogues, I suppose. But I'm not really looking for uniques. Oops. So I was sort of like just pondering there. Yeah, having more Asmiri Wisps, because when you get an Asmiri Wisp, you can get them to go in your essences, and then it gives you even more essences. When a monster in a map is possessed by a sacred spirit, it also is possessed by another random spirit. But then on top of that, it gives a 25% chance. Yeah, it just gives you loads of chance for them to synergize with it. It's quite good for it. Increased rarity. And yeah, that one there means when you kill one, it might spawn another one, so you just get loads of them. How many points have I got left? 3. I'd need to unspec some points somewhere so I can put this in. I could probably take this out, actually, to be fair. Those 2 there.
I don't think I really need the rarity of Waystones so much. I don't know if I care which type of them are, to be honest. Yeah, that doesn't bother me so much. 100% chance. How many more have I got left? 2. There's 120% more there. I kind of want to try that. She's gone all in on essences, and you've got all of the main Asmiri Wisps things. You've got the increased rare number of rare monsters. That's nice. Like the big bit, anyway. And then you've taken, obviously, local knowledge and the main precursor stuff. And then you've got that. I mean, that seems pretty good to me. Yeah, no worries. Finally got your second level 20. I've not even had one yet. So that is something to remember. My Firestorm isn't level 20 yet. It's level 19, I think. So that, I mean, that there alone would be a pretty significant jump in damage, I imagine.
Yes.
Even when that happens.
Phase 3. Find more breach remnants for my research.
I'm going to sell that one there.
Yes, quickly, as expected, indeed.
Yeah, do you guys want to come jump in and do this Untainted Paradise and some maps? I'm down to chill. Yeah, just request to join, I guess. Good to go. Yeah, no worries. Just request to join, Niramas. Like I say, just be aware these maps will probably be quite hard, so there'll be a lot of loot dropping. Invite you. Friends. Yeah, damage shouldn't be a problem here because we've got oh, yeah, you're already. Oh, you're already here, yeah. Have you got me added, Diramas? Okay, let me have a look. See if I've got you added. Artania. I don't know if I've got you added, honestly. Just, do you want to add me or send me? Oh, yeah, I've got you. There we go. No, so I got you. Yeah. That works. I think I just sent you a request to join, but yeah. Oh, that's kicked the others out. Right. Let's try this again. Yeah, accept mine. I want you to be in my party. There we go. Right, invite. Yeah, because that actually did kick those out of my party to join yours. Here we go. Right, that should work. It's all good. Hey, Dango, how's it going? Yeah, I made a video on the general basis of the build. I'm going to update the planner with some of my changes I'm making when I get round to it. But if you got any questions, just hit me up. Oh. Just waiting for Clink. Yeah, I'll just send... Oh. This is kick from party. Can't invite him again. I guess he's got to accept. Are you joining Clink? I sent you an invite. It's saying kick from party, but I don't see you in the party. For 6 divine, depends what it is. Because I've got a pretty clear goal of what I'm trying to save up for right now, to be honest. Just trying to like, oh, it's there. Okay, I was going to say, where's that gone? Huh, where's that gone then? Oh, it's there, okay. Go on then, link it, let's have a look. Oh yeah, that'll do it. Damn! I mean, yes. Yeah, I mean, I'd buy that off you for 6. That's a lot cheaper than what it would cost me if I bought it on, Yeah, I'll do that now. 6. I'll say the cheapest one I saw for was 11. Nice, thank you. I'm not going to integrate that right now. I'll probably integrate like a bit later because that's going to require me to rebuild my passive tree. I'm going to have to figure out what I'm going to do to rebuild my passive tree and get all of the clusters here and sort all of that stuff out so I can get all the bits and bobs in there, I think. So while I've got all you guys in here, I'll just run with you as I am. Notables near a mass of these, the big nodes. Small passives are these. So let's say, like, before we get going, let's say I'll put this jewel in and you'll see what it does, right? You'll see the radius on it. I won't keep it in right now. I'll do this when I'm on stream so I can rebuild it. So that's the radius on it, right? It's not huge. It's deliberately not big. So that there is just, it has to be half in. That's just in there, half in. It's actually not as big as I thought it would be, to be fair. I thought it would cover down here, but it doesn't. So yeah, it covers that one. You take this one, so that's 3, 4. You would take that. Interesting. Huh. That is interesting. You don't have to take... You can take it with weapon set 1 or 2 by the looks of it. Wait a second. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You can't. No, you can't. Actually, no. 1 second. 173. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, 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 yeah. So I would have to take these on non-weapon sets. All of these. Although I don't necessarily have to, actually. I don't have to. But you would want to take these on. If you need it all for weapon set 1, you would want to take all of this for weapon set 1, if you get what I mean. Or like. So, yeah, you can see here, like, if I swapped to weapon set 1, I got 183 spirit. If I took this notable here, I'd have a lot more. So I'm getting 12 from there, 12 from there, 12 from there. That's 36. And then you'd want this one, so that's 48. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You could get 60. You could take this, but it's completely useless to the build. And then that's it. So you could get 60 spirit, and I could get 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no, that one doesn't count, apparently. Okay, but these ones don't count, apparently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I guess you would take these instead. 12, 13. You could get 13 nodes here, so that's like another 100 mana as well. Oh, you could take this. I mean, you could literally take all the small nodes, but you probably wouldn't. I thought it was a slightly bigger radius than that, actually, to be fair, but it's not. But even so, yeah, you just take all these nodes that are useful to you, that get you that mana. But it's that 60 spirit, right? I'd have to, this is the thing, I'd have to take some of this stuff off weapon set 2. I could take these off, probably. So that's 4. And that could make up for one of these. In fact, actually, these only need to be on weapon set 1. More than anything. So these ones here, that's what I would use to put these on. So these are on... I'd take that... Oh, no. Actually, no, that wouldn't work. What would I do? Oh, yeah, so what I'd do... Take those off. Take those off. Make those... Weapon set 1. No, that wouldn't work. I need weapon set 1 nodes available. I'd have to unspec some weapon set 1 nodes somewhere. What else have I got in weapon set 1 here? This is my point. I need to sit down off stream and figure out what I can and cannot survive with and without. It's the only one you could do it in, really, because up here you've got nothing. You haven't got enough useful stuff. Even if you went down here, there's not enough useful stuff. Same over here. And even over here, to be honest. I mean, I suppose... I don't think that would even reach those two. I don't know. Oh, it does reach it. Okay, but even so, right? I mean, if you took that one... If we had Overabundance 3, we would have maybe taken that. That you don't really want to take because it screw you. That there makes your mana cost high, so you don't really need to take it. So yeah, this isn't useful. You don't have enough there to make it worthwhile. The only one that's worth doing it in is this one here. I used to put it up here, but yeah, down here. So anyway, I need to sit off stream and figure out how to make that most valuable to me in the build. But I think that's one of the ways we do it. You'd love to join the guild? Okay, I can add you 1 second. Invite to guild, there you go. What level should you be at before T16 maps? What, on this build, Juice, yeah? Well, it's more about how strong you are rather than level. 85 plus, probably. But I mean, T16 maps can one-shot me. Right, I'm ready, guys, sorry. Any builds? Oh, it depends on the build. It's more about defense than offense, but you will need a decent amount of damage. Like, the difference in damage that they do from T14 to 15 and then T15, 16, it's a drastic increase. Like, it really is. A lot of casters in the group, Eddie. Yeah, man. Right, ready whenever you guys. You guys need to... Oh, no, you need to... How do we do this? Because it's my map. I need to put a juiced in map in here. I don't have one. Do you have a map or something you want to give me so I can put it in so it'll be like mega juiced or something? For the Tainted Paradise. Activate the glutes. I'm good, mate. I'm good. How are you? Yeah, man. I mean, look, I'm not the best PoE player, but I like to try and play... You know, I just wanted to play these infusions. I wanted to play the Firestorm, so I'm just doing my best to try and make it work. I think that duel... is the access to our spirit. So I just need to figure out what the best setup would be to get that value. And it would be those 6 nodes. So you will take all of those just to get 60 spirit. There's a lot of value. And then, yeah, like even 80 mana, that's quite a lot of value. That'll give you like 90 to 100 mana over here. That gives us another 4x damage on Archmage. Gives us more mana regen because we've got more max mana. Gives you more HP, etc. Right? It's... I think we just need these as weapon set 1. So I'd have to sacrifice some weapon set 1 nodes somewhere. So I could sacrifice these. That is possibly what I would do there. But I'd need to get another 4% damage taken as mana before... to keep myself at that 70%, I think. Nice, that would do it. An actual T16, okay. Just slap that in, yeah? Alright. Okie dokie. Let's do it. Ready? I mean, if this goes well and I don't get clapped, I should level in this one. That'll help. Another point. That helps me get one of those clusters. I can set them on weapon set 1, because I only really need them active on weapon set 1, I think. But we'll see.
And unscarred. If only all things were so lucky.
The way this build's built, it doesn't really allow me to do the weapon set things so much. My last build I did, it did. Oh, we're just waiting on Eddie to jump in. So it might actually be, because I got so much of the area effect stuff anyway, I might end up just putting all my skills on weapon set 1 rather than weapon set 2, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I could take this skill effect duration off the weapon set 2 stuff, maybe. Probably want to keep the area effects. I could definitely take those off. I like the increased ailment, but without temporal chains on, we're not really cursing them as often anyway, to be fair. Those I'll keep as weapon set 1, I think. And then these are all weapon set 1. I want that for the increased duration. And that's quite nice for helping Cap. So yeah, it's probably going to have to take those off for the time being. I did have reduced effects of curses here. It's quite nice, but could probably go to take those off to put in here. And then it's all in weapon set 1 at least. Right, we're good. So that would free up 71 spirits. So I could either put Temporal Chains with Blasphemy on, and that would be reduced to 54 usage. So that'd leave me with 17 free. I mean, ideally, I'd get another 19 from somewhere, so I could put Siphon Elements on as well. Or I could put Elemental Conflux on some automation. But I feel like Blasphemy and Temporal Chains would be the best play to start with, considering that my biggest issue right now is being overrun and survivability. The automation is like a nice to have, honestly. I am definitely not tanking, no. I mean, these guys are going to insta-wreck everything anyway. I think. So yeah, the XP's rolling in. I'm going to level in a moment. I've just realised there's 5 of us in here. Holy moly. We've got Cletus in here as well. Noise. Now, I do know you can get one of those jewels with the 12 spirit and you can get, like, extra damage as cold as well. I mean, that could be an option for extra freeze potential. But that would be mega expensive. Like, you'd be talking... I mean, I got that cheap off of Clink there, to be honest. You'll be talking mega divines for that. I remember getting one in that first cycle. It was crazy expensive. But this is more than good enough to start with. I leveled. Ding. Very nice. Oh, that was the last 2 Atlas points. Nice. That was the one I hadn't done. Sweet. Happy days. Oh, no. Cletus got wrecked right at the end. Oh. Enemies. I think that's probably it, isn't it? Near enough, or is there some over here maybe? Or you done it already? You done it. Alright, that's probably it for this map. You got another one? Okay, nice. Do I have to make you... You got 5 levels out of it, I can believe it. I need to make you party leader, right? There you go. I've got my final 2 points, nice. Take that and take that, there we go. $75% of one? Yeah. Crazy to say. I can sit down there. I made you... Oh, have you done it already? T16, yeah, but that's because we've got people here that are just insta-nuking everything. That's the problem. Like, for casters right now, it's kind of built like kill or be killed, isn't it, really? I made you party leader, Eddie. You've only done a 15 on your own, okay. Yeah, I mean, 16 is an 80 map, which is what I was doing just before this as well. So it comes to your hideout. Okay, oh yeah, we need to go to his hideout. Yeah. All right, here we go. This one will hurt. Okay. Oh, we got delirium fog in here. Okay, yeah. On the scroll button, it's unleash. It's part of the staff. It allows me to cast all 3 of my fire storms at once. So my limit. It's pretty useful, actually. Whoa. Yeah, that nearly one clapped me. That was close. Whatever he had on him, that hurt. All of the particle effects everywhere. Oh, that mana patch was pretty painful. Careful that. He was tanky, holy cow. Even with all of us beating on him. We're not meant to drop loot in here. Why is there loot on the floor? What? Good. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, no. Endo's here. Yeah. How's it going, Endo? 1 o'clock in the morning. What are you doing awake? Alright, so I think that's probably good enough, isn't it? Yeah. We've done a pretty good job of clearing out. There's only a couple little holes. The amount of visual cluster, this is silly. I know, it's good, isn't it? Who needed frames anyway? Nice. Well, we'll just follow their leads. These guys have got some mega juiced maps, so I'm down for farming with them. Like, I know a couple of ways how to improve this build. Farming currency will just help get the better items. Yeah, Aaron, good, mate. Good. How are you doing? Chilling? Playing with my homies? Yeah, the XP's nice as well, of course. Yes, like I'm coming. Yeah. It is pretty good. It is pretty good. Is there... Perfect. Where's the respec person in here? One sec. I want to test something out, actually. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. I know how I'm going to do this. I might have to put Frostbomb on set 1, though. Which means this stuff won't apply either. That's an issue. I put this stuff on set 1, set 2, so Frostbomb could utilize it. It's only really useful for that. This stuff becomes less useful at that point. Let's do that. Because now we can do this. And then I'm going to have to... What is that, jewel? Oh, God. Where did I put it? There it is. I'm at 66% on the old... Mana redirect. I don't know, maybe it'll be okay. We'll have to see. I do lose life per kill there as well. Kind of feel like I might need that for the sustain. I lose a little bit of damage if I do that, but that's okay. Let's do that for now. 60, nice. Yeah, your level's super fast here. Yeah, so what we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's 96 mana. So that's kind of nice. Yeah, in an ideal world, I guess you take all these as well. 1, 2, 3. That's like 24 more mana. Could take those for extra damage. It's just access to mana, isn't it? But it's just a passive nose. Like, what would you sacrifice? I don't actually know at this point. I've got weapon set 2 stuff to put on as well. God knows where I'd put that stuff. But I'm gonna have to do this. It's bear with me 2 secs, guys. So what's this? Duration 15.44. So less duration. No, so it's slightly smaller, but I think that's okay. Frostbomb will survive there. It's possible you don't need to use those. 1, 2, 3. Probably isn't worth taking it out just to get the extra mana. I don't know. Possibly put 1 in there. So you get the extra 16 mana. It's a shame that's not slightly bigger, so I could get this one as well. I thought it might be, but it's not. Oh, that one's in there. Spell damage and max mana. Oh, that's quite valuable. Damage and mana. Duration. It's not a freeze, though. Increased freeze build-up. Yeah, I could probably optimize that out later. You're definitely not going to... I mean, you could take that for the extra 12 spirit, but it'd be a waste. Doesn't leave me with enough. Saying that, that's okay. Because if you can set this... Okay, yeah, you can set Archmage to just weapon set 1. So that's okay. So on weapon set... Yeah, on weapon set 1 for Archmage. And then weapon set 2. You just don't need to use that, so that's fine. 114 free, loads of it. Now, I kind of wanted to test this out. This is why I want to do it. I'm not going to run Blasphemy just yet because I'm in a party, but I want to test this out. I want to see what happens. Where the hell is your normal stash? I was there. Have I got one of these already? Oh, probably not. Where's my top? This'll do. Oh, I need 1 more point. God damn it, Leroy. Oh. There we go. Oh, missing socketed skill. Okay, yeah, that would do it. And then... That's fine. And... One of those. Abundance, Harmonic Remnants, and... I mean, the Electrocuted Prime thing would be nice, but I think efficiency is probably what I don't know. How expensive is that going to cost? I don't know. I'd see if it wrecks my mana or not. Might do, might not. I don't even know how fast this will charge up, to be honest. This might not be good without any meta energy investment. Hey, Spike, how's it going, man? How's it going? Yeah, not bad, Aaron. Not bad. Just chilling, like, working out. This is one of the things I want to test out. I'm going to, like, auto-casting. You could put Comet in here, but we'll start with Living Bomb to start with. I mean, you might not need that, actually. Because you're going to cast every 2 seconds. Maybe, I don't know. Auto-casting those would be nice, to be honest. But if you're not going to do that, you could put auto-cast of... You could put Blasphemy on. So I need to try this stuff out, really. I mean, I am running 66% redirects as well. That might be an issue. All right, well, we can try that. Let's try that and see what happens. I have no idea how quickly that's going to build up, so it'd be interesting to see. Oh, actually, no, there is one thing I need to do. I actually need that node there, so I will need to unspec 1 node from somewhere. Big sad. Yeah, I don't know what we take out here. That is a conundrum. This is where one more level would come in handy very much right now. Very much. If I had one more, I'd take this out. If I had one more spirit, I would take that out. Just because I need to put it in here. I might actually have to take that out for the time being. Pimiku coming in with the raid. How's it going, Pimiku and her crew? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm Immortalized. We are playing some PoE2. How are you doing, Pimiku? I saw you were playing FF7 Rebirth today. FF7 Remake. Was it Remake or Rebirth? Either way. Freaking awesome games. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Guys, if you haven't checked out Pimiku, another D4 streamer, wonderful human being. Go check her out. Click the link. Give her a follow. I know you will. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. FF7 Remake, such a good game. Love it. Yeah, love it. Yeah, not bad. We're just chilling. I was just about to do some maps and people. I'm just trying to switch to something. I'm going to have to switch to that now so I can... I need that in there. It frees up 2 points for me, I suppose. What do we do with these 2 extra cheeky points I've just gotten? I mean, you'd probably do this. Because that's more mana. Cheeky. In your face. Welcome in, welcome in. First time chatting with Raider. How you doing? You're on the D4 hiatus while you're at school. Yeah, fair play. I mean, I think most of us will go back to it when season 10 starts in 15 days. Should be good. Thanks for the... Hey, in your face. Thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I hope everyone had a great time in Piku's stream, though. It's always a good time over there. Right, where do I put... Oh, is that all of my points? I thought I had one more. Oh, no, that's right. No, I took one out, put 2 in there. What? I took 3 points out. Oh, he didn't take that one out. Ah. I was going to say, where's that last point gone? Yeah, we don't need that one then. Okay, we've got 1 point to play with. What do we do with it? What do we do with this cheeky point? For now... It's like I'm coming. I mean, that gives me more freeze build-up and shock and flammability, which is going to play into his elemental invocation. So let's do that. Give ourselves the best possible chance of this working. So what this node does here is it takes my invocation and it auto-casts every 2 seconds, and then it makes it require half the energy. So you wouldn't have to invest... It only does it every 2 seconds, but it wouldn't have to invest... You wouldn't have to invest much metagains energy in here. But I might have to invest some. This is what this cluster here is. Like, if this turned out to be really good, you might actually be worth investing in here. But I'd have to... I mean, I'm running... I don't know what I'd uninvest from here. I'd have to uninvest that, and then I'd have to uninvest something else. But I really don't know at this point what I would. Running out of options here, I'd say. To be honest. Yeah... Running out of them options. Well, okay. We'll do this. Okay, sorry I'll take us so long, guys. Let's go crack some maps. Path of Exile 2, you played a lot the first one. I mean, I've played a bit the PoE one. PoE2 is pretty fun, though. Yeah, it's pretty good. We'll be doing some Borderlands on Thursday, so that should be fun. Shadowfire. It's a go, man. You wish you had more time, because I played the F out of FF7 Remake yourself. Beat the OG version many years ago. Yeah, man. It's one of my favourite all-time... I mean, look, I'm going back to full screen. Check this out. I'm a Final Fantasy nerd. Check this out. I've got all of the Final Fantasy stuff. You can see it on big screen now. You can see Cloud, and you can see all the figures, and I've got big-ass Cactuar and Chocobo, you name it. Like, seriously. And I've got... You can't see it properly, but I've got literally the whole collection of figures from Final Fantasy 7 Remake behind me that you can get. All of them, pretty much. That Cactuar is amazing. Yeah, I know. It's good, isn't it? I also have this as well. One sec. Show that one as well. Got Vivi. And this one here is probably one of my best pieces. This is number 717 out of 777 in the whole of Europe. They did one set of these for Europe. It's a leather Moogle. They made one set for Europe, one for US, and one for the Asian market, and that's it. So there's like 2,200 or so in total. Yeah. Which one do I cuddle at night? I cuddle my cats at night, Eddie. We don't need these for cuddling. I'll stick those back up there and play some games. There we go. I'll do for now. Oh, there's a lot more than that, but yeah. It's pretty much my collection of nerd. Well, someone had to ask. I know, right, Clink? But wait, there's more. I know, right? You love that cactus? Yeah, the cactuar. Yeah. Final Fantasy and Diablo are like my two things, I suppose. I mean, seriously, you can't see it all, but the whole room is just completely Final Fantasy. Clip being created. A God a week. How's it going? Right, should we go crack some maps? Following your guys' leads, I guess. Do we need to go to Ed? Eddie was party leader. Who's party leader? Who's opening maps and who are we following? I'm party leader, am I? I mean, it's up to you, really. I mean, your maps would be better, I guess. I'm pretty chill. Like, if you want to run your maps, because they'll be better, right? Yeah, let's let Clink do it. Let's do your maps, because we're going to do the party thing. We should do the best maps, and Clink's going to have the best maps, right? Yeah. Let's go to... Everyone go to Clink's hideout. Like, I'm not even personally that bothered about the drops. Like, if I get some nice drops, it's... Oh, God, I've got some serious ping, though. 300 ping. Goodness me. Yeah, that's... I noticed that. It's all good, though. I can make it work, probably. But, yeah, I don't know. I feel that. Blimey. 6 mod maps? I don't know with 300 ping. I guess we'll find out, right? It doesn't matter if I die. It's not the end of the world. You just pop in and say hi. Look, I appreciate it, God. I appreciate it, dudes. You're toning them down a bit. Probably be fine if I didn't have such crazy... Oh. What the hell was this? You got some crazy thing in your thing here. Have you opened the map? Is it this? Raised fields? Oh, it is. Okay. Hey, thanks for the look. And thanks for the raid, Pimiku. Honestly, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, wow. I can't even cast... Oh, what's happened to my skills? There we go. Okay. I have no idea if Elemental Invocation is going to work here at all. We'll have to find out. I've got some serious latency. I don't think I'm even going to be able to test this in here. Area's going to die too fast for me to even test to see if it even works. It may or may not, to be honest. I definitely am just going to be sitting back in these maps because I can't play with this ping. This build isn't a one-button build, so I can't just move and right-click. I have to alternate skills. So as long as I'm at range and not in the mix, I should be okay, but... if I'm getting surrounded, I'll be absolutely screwed. It's a 0.3 second delay on actions. The joys of being connected to the other side of the world. Whoa, the frame rate. What is going on? Oh, it is charging up, but very slow. I mean, that has to be charging up like fast for it to even be remotely worth it. I feel like unless you invest in Metagain's energy, you're probably, and all the other stuff. There are some support gems I could put in there that would help, actually, to be fair. That I haven't. I think that's going to be something I test when I get off stream. I need to see how it feels. Oh, Takati's fire. Which one's that one? Poisons. No idea if that's worth anything. Ah, I'm gonna go to run. No! I can't cast anything because of the delay. Oh, we're go. Good. Oh, I got a splinter. It actually allocated me one. Nice. Holy crap, all the stuff that's dropping. Oh yeah, it's literally worth nothing. You can get 5 of them for an Exile. Jesus. Good. A breach. Oh, this will be fun. I should have put Blasphemy on. You know what? I might actually put Blasphemy on for the time being. Just so I've got some slowdown around me. I think I need it right now. I need to go get my supports after this for it, because I haven't put the right supports in it. Just slowing them down a little bit will help an awful lot, I think. Whoa, the frame rate's in the 30s there, boys and girls. Oh my gosh. I don't even know if they can fix this in this game. It's just like, there's just so much going on. Wow. That guy's hella tanky. Wow. Yes, I did a thing and killed him. It is allocating all the stuff everywhere. Look at it. Loot for days. You have no frames. I know, right? It's not even our build that's breaking it. It's just... yeah. Alright, I need to make sure... I'm just going to craft another one. I need... the... where's the biggest size one? Take that one. What's the size of this thing? 5.7 meters. That'd be a bit more useful. Oh, I can't apply 2 curses. I need to find one more point from somewhere again. That's alright. I know how to fix that, actually. I can do that. It's a gem cutter's prism over here. I can't take it because you've got permanent allocation on. So I don't know whose that is. Oh, there's a wisp over here, apparently. It's going to suddenly spawn a elite on me on my own. I'm going to get absolutely giga blasted. Or it's going to take me to where they are. I'm bringing the wisp, guys. Don't worry. I'm doing a thing. It's alright. I've got this. There's a second wisp as well. Nice. I've got this. I've got this. Don't you worry. After this run, Clink, can we turn on short allocation? Because I've stuff on the floor right now, which I'm guessing you guys have got filtered out, that I might actually pick up for my build. I'm not going to... I mean, I'm not personally going to pick anything up unless people are literally quite clearly running off and not picking it up. But look, there's loads of stuff on the floor, like gobs and that, which I'm not able to look at normally because they're just locked permanently. I doubt that's going to be worth much, but you never know. No. It'll be on... It doesn't have to be on free-for-all. Just if it's on permanent allocation. Obviously, if it doesn't get allocated to me, then I'll never be able to look at it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna ninja loot anyone's stuff. To be honest, you know. 2 seconds. I just need to get a couple of things from my gems here. I need oh, I can't remember what ones they are. God damn it. All right, let's take this. I need to remember what ones I need. What ones? Does that work in here? I think it does. I think that works in there. It does. 6.3 meter radius, that's right. And, do you know, I'm just going to craft another one because I've got so many of these anyway. And... that makes it more expensive. I don't really have the spare stuff right now. I think those were the main ones. Those were the main ones. I need... where's your Doriani? Oh, over there. I need to respec 1 point because... I'll just have to take that hit for now because... I need this. Oh, no, I need 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no. I need that if I want the 2 curses. Blood. I have no idea how I'm going to make that work right now. Oh, maybe I do, actually. I could... Can optimize this out later, but what I can do... yeah, I need some gem prisms. That's what I need. Quality this up because it makes me gain more spirit. That's fine. Which means for the time being, I can then respec out. We'll come back here later, but just for now, I unspec those, and then on, honestly, on my weapon set 2, I can just unspec. I don't know, this will do for now. It gives me those 3. There we go. 1 there. 1 there. Okay, we can actually come back through there then. Do that for now. So it gives me a decent amount of mana. Enough spirit to sustain it. 2 curses. Good. For now. Just allows me to play with you guys. Esseltech, how's it going, man? How would you compare D4 and PoE2? Not trying to dig for better... Yeah, no, I know Esseltech. The way I explain it is they're the same genre, but they are quite different games, genuinely. Oh, shoot. I nearly started it. I didn't mean to... so I didn't. They're quite different games. They're, you know, same genre. You get loot, you level up, blah, blah, blah. But the PoE2 is definitely... I mean, you know, PoE2 is just definitely an inherently more complex game. It just is. And... D4 is definitely, you know, more aimed at a more casual audience. That's just kind of how it is. So I think it depends what sort of ARPG you're after. It will take you a lot. There's a much bigger knowledge requirement to like really get in to this game, I guess. And there's a lot of stuff even I still don't know that I'm learning. A couple of the guys in here are way more knowledgeable at this game than I am, frankly. PoE2 is fun, yeah. That's. I mean, I play games of all these kinds. You know, the slightly more casual ones, the slightly more difficult ones, and it is for sure fun. I think PoE2 is getting better over time as well, just like D4 hopefully will. My God, that loot is getting absolutely... I personally would put it on short allocation. Because then at least it's like anyone who might be allocated some loot might actually get some loot. All I was asking was just so that if there was something left on the ground that you weren't going to pick up, that I could actually look at it. I don't even get a chance to see the loot on the floor. It gets picked up so freaking fast. It reminds me of what D2 was for all those years. Yeah, Polus, it's definitely getting better. There, I think as a caster, you still struggle a bit in the high end with defense, but it, you know, we're getting there. They improved the defense of evasion-based characters, so I think anything evasion-based is going to be solid pretty much now. You've got means to a couple of different defensive mechanics, and you're good to go. But the game's super fun for sure. Oh wow, Clink's all the way off there. Blimey. Just following behind. Oh, it's because he's doing a breach, I see. Oh, you've had internet issues, you're not being able to play much. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I mean, I feel you. Internet issues is not fun. I feel like the build you try makes a lot of difference in enjoyment. Agreed. But that goes back to what I said a minute ago. I think it's like the game is still in early access, so I think they'll add a lot more stuff as we go forwards. Like, I think the biggest thing that makes me not enjoy it as much as I think I would is the stuff I like to play right now, which is mainly caster stuff. Oh, that's my point, right? I don't even know what hit me there, and it nearly one-shot me. I mean, I think that's kind of the one thing that I wished that they would give access to. Casters not being one-shot by so much stuff. That would be nice. Or at least the options to build into it. But that's just me, you know, that's the way, it goes back to what you say. I think if you're playing an evasion-based character right now, you'll be fine, because you've got two different, they added a new defensive mechanic specifically to make that better. And that's why they're so freaking good now. Because not only can you get the damage, you can also get the defense. So you're not going to get one-shot by everything. And I think if they did that for casters, you'd be golden for casters. You know, if they bring out Druid in the next... yeah, they bring, like that beam there. I'm dead. That's my point. Point and proven right there. My ping is like 300 in this map, so I can't possibly react properly here. But yeah, how am I meant to survive that? There is no way of reducing that damage, really, apart from... I suppose you could take Chaos Inoculation, but then you have to build Energy Shield, and I don't really like being made to build away. It kind of is anti-building the way that this is intended to be built. It's like... Maybe I just have a bad build? I don't think so. I can do T16 maps with it. But let's put it this way. Clink in the party right now has probably got the best, one of the best Sorks on the league right now. Some of the gear he's got is ridiculous, to be honest. And there was a thing that we came up against the other day in a non-Super Juice map that one-shot both of us. He's got like, I don't know, I want to say he's over 10,000 energy shield. Like significant amounts of energy shield, right? And that's really point and proven. Like Sorks just, there's certain things like that which just wreck you. To be honest, if I didn't have the ping there, I might have actually been able to roll out the way. 3 of those was a bit harsh, to be honest. No, I know you're trolling. And you're not wrong. Like, if I had a bad build, I have a bad build. I wouldn't say my build is absolutely the best, but it's definitely, like, it shows the weaknesses of Sorks. And I'm not the only one that's felt it, I think. Yeah. Casters, I say. Actually, not Sorks, casters. To be honest, Witches are fine. Because, at least if you play a Lich, Lich has naturally built into it defensive mechanics. It has a natural damage reduction mechanic in it. So that makes it... That's what we're missing. We just need something to reduce that physical damage more than anything. We got 0 physical damage reduction on this build. Because there's not really any way of getting it. And I think if they added a lot of stuff this season. I think if in the next cycles I think if in the next cycles that they do the same for casters, we'll be golden. I think that's really what's missing. You know, I think you should be able to build some defense in that regards and then invest in it. I don't think there's... Oh, no attempts remaining. Whoops. So, yeah, I think there's... But it's in early access, so I imagine we'll get... You know, still another ascendancy for this class to come out. So it'll be interesting to see what they do there. You're playing it. It feels like it's very good. What class you playing? Am I in, like, what build? Like, if you're playing a Sork with Spark, like, at the moment, Sork is kill or be killed. So if you're playing a build like Spark or Arc or something where you can attack and it just fills the screen. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, my build, yeah. My build feels good until you get to about T15. Even T15 maps felt okay unless you got really, like, bad mods. T16, though, once you got there, the damage you're taking is just insane. My damage is fine. I can kill stuff. I just get killed by one-shot physical corpse explosions and stuff. And, yeah, I don't know. I haven't figured out a way to deal with it yet, to be honest. There's just certain things. And I think that, for me, reduces my enjoyment of mapping a little bit because I kind of want to play a caster. I don't really want to make another character. So I'm trying to figure out a way to make it so I can actually kill the stuff and not get one shot all the time. This league's 100% better than the first league. It just is. You like the song, Esseltech? Nice, yeah. So yeah, if they bring Druid out in the next league, I'll probably play that. That will naturally be tankier, I think. So I probably would have more fun with that, I guess. You're not that determined to get that far into maps? Yeah, nice. When the build was... 14s felt smooth. It's once you got to like 15s, 16s, the amount of damage you're taking. I've been trying to figure out how you deal with that, to be honest. Hey, Esseltech. Esseltech, thank you for the gift subs. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Mr. Diablos, Leonardo Collado, make sure you thank Esseltech here for the gift subs. That's very, very kind. You're waiting on Templar. Yeah, Templar would be sweet as well. Yeah, look at all these mods. Holy cow. I mean, these are mega juiced maps. So the fact I didn't get one clip by those other things is, you know, impressive to start with, to be honest. Oh, God, I'm not paying attention. I was in my inventory. Jesus. Oh, the frames are all disappearing. It's abyssal holes, everybody. Oh my gosh, the frames. The frames are disappearing for days. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. 300 ping and 30 frames a second. What could possibly go wrong? Oh god, what one's that one? Oh, it's the poison one, okay. I'm just gonna sit here and loot. Can I not pick that up? Am I full? Oh, I'm full, okay. I can hear all the loot dropping where they are. Just... I should have emptied my inventory. Oh, that's got 40 res on it. How many suffixes left? Ooh. No, I won't bother. One to all spells. Oh, it's a shame. That could have been so much better. Oh, no, the game is inherently focused towards doing solo content, Esseltech. I'm just playing with some friends today because they're on, and why not? We can just chill. I mean, say that. These guys are slapping stuff. Yeah, let's try one down here, see if I get killed or not. Probably not. Depends what mods he's got. Can I even hurt him? This is a mega juiced map. Yeah, I'll kill it. See, look, my damage is fine, right? I mean, this is in a 5-man party. Oh, okay. I guess he turned up. I was still doing damage. On a 5-man party in a T16 and Mega Juice Delirium map, I can actually do damage. It is survivability that's the biggest problem for me. So we're just trying to figure out how to make that better, to be honest. Abyssal areas tank me to less than 20 frames. It's brutal, I know, right? And I'm on a 5080. You know, my hardware is not quite the absolute best, but it's pretty close. So, if I'm struggling, I can only imagine what it does to other people's. I mean, I suppose I am on 4K down-res, but still. It's pretty bad for the frame rate. It's mostly fine. It's just the Abyssal areas particularly, yeah. I mean, even that's holding over 60 right now. The Abyssal areas, I think it's the number of mobs. It's the way, yeah, this goes down. It's when there's lots and lots of enemies. When there's lots and lots... Oh, I can't see what's hitting me. There's so much visual clutter. Goodness me. Oh, there's loads of stuff over here. Oh, God, I'm getting chased down. Man, look how fast they are with that. If I didn't have... Yeah, so look, I kill stuff just fine. My damage is totally fine for the end game here. It really is survivability. So if I can figure that out, the build's good. Like, we've got damage. So, yeah, that's what I'm working on. Oh, Jesus. Now, you see my point? It's like when something hard hits me, it's like almost one-tapped. And it's like that thing there, that probably would have killed me. It's like what? It's like everything as well. Now, I've really rackles my brain trying to figure out how to do it on Sorks, really. Trying to see if we can actually, like even with like damage redirection and all sorts, the only thing we could do is take chaos and I'm dead. Oh, how did that? See, look, I'm pretty tanky as well. That's the thing. I am actually quite tanky for a Sork. And that nearly killed me. There's one thing we could do. That's sorry, I really need to pay attention. This guy's going to kill me otherwise. This guy's actually really tanky. Holy cow. There we go. Got him. There's one thing we could do, but I'd have to take Chaos Inoculation, and then you can and then you'd have to re-YOLO an item, and you can redirect damage to 5 lightning. Oh, that's rubbish. This isn't staff. You can redirect 15% physical damage to Chaos, so then you become immune to Chaos, and then you redirect it, and that way you would get 15% damage reduction. You could do that, but I don't really want to take Chaos Inoculation on this build. I don't think reduces your maximum HP ceiling in a big way. But you could do that. It is swinery, yeah, but when I mean, it's a bit of a frame rate killer when you get there. I mean, there's just loot everywhere that these guys have left, and I need to empty my inventory in a big way. How you doing, Swinery? You good? Oh, yeah, I mean, I don't mind too much. I'm just sort of hanging behind, just sort of chilling. I wanted to test out my damage there. So that's what I did. Oh, yeah, I'm not spending 2 million gold. I don't even have 2 million gold. Rip. I'm definitely not getting any drops with Click here. He's ninja looting everything. I know he's killing it all, but still. I'm not even seeing half the loot drop. It's like, yoink. Oh, we got to go all the way back there to get to those elites. That's miles away. Yeah, checkpoint. Over, yeah, miles away. Blimey.
I mean, I've got the graphics up, right? I could turn them down. It would make a big difference to the frame rate. I think a 3070 would handle it fine, honestly. It puts more pressure on the CPU than the GPU. I think it's their rendering when the frame rate tanks when there's lots of enemies, genuinely, more than anything else. So I think it's to do with their CPU rendering. Yeah. I kind of wanted to look at those gloves. I'm gonna have to drop some things on the floor quickly. Stick that in there. Nope. Rubbish. Rubbish, 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 rubbish. What have you been playing recently, Swinery? Bloody hell, I mean, I only picked up most of what was left behind. I want to keep that there. I mean, get rid of those for now. So I'll make some space so I can pick some things up. Yeah, so the build's got the damage. It's figuring out how on earth do you survive, honestly. You're heading out, Bargash. No worries, man. Thanks so much for jumping in again. I appreciate you being here. A lot of rivals, Swinery. Hey, nice. I've never really played it, to be honest. Oh, what's next? Are we waiting on something, or? All right. Oh, crap. Latency. Oops. Maybe we want to pick those up. That's it. Yeah, I'll probably jump out after this one because this latency is actually quite painful. I'm going to be honest. It's like 300. I honestly can't play the build with it. Like, I'm trying to pick loot up and I keep going past it. Like, you must be feeling it as well, Eddie, because we're in the same place in the world. You must have the latency, right? I suppose maybe your build doesn't suffer from it so badly. I don't know. Yeah, 300, exactly. It makes this build particularly quite hard to play because you've got lots of different moves you want to use. Having 0.3 seconds between every cast when you need to multicast everything means it's going to take you 2 seconds to cast all the skills we need to do, rather than 0.2 or 0.3 seconds. It is basically making the build unplayable. It's not a gripe, it's just it just is what it is. This build's just particularly suffering from it. I can't pick anything up, look.
Oh, I don't even know what hit me there. He killed me, though. God knows. Whoa, what the hell was hitting me? I don't think it even matters. I can't react to it in time even if I wanted to. Christ almighty. I'll take the precursors. That'll be useful to me. Oh, we got a double boss. Nice. Double boss. Whoa, what the hell? He one-shot me. That's it. I can't even legit... Yeah, okay, I can see what's hitting me now, but I couldn't. This is... Yeah, I can see what's hitting me now, but there was something definitely hit me there, and I was like, what on earth's hitting me? He's got Scatter Storm on. Okay. Might be that. Frozen. Lovely. Nice. Does he drop loot? He does. Brutus's brain. Can you upgrade a quiver? When you say upgrade, what do you mean? Zach's back. Nice. Welcome back, dudes. Welcome back. I think so. I'm actually sure. Can we upgrade it? Can we quality up a quiver, guys? I don't know. I've never played a ranger because it's not my kind of thing. I don't need this. I can't even drop loot on the floor. The ping's so high. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you can. Okay. Yeah, nice. Right, I'm probably going to drop, guys, because I actually can't. I legit can't. Yeah. Legit can't play this build with this ping. It's just like... I'm just running around picking up the dregs, basically. I can't even play. But I appreciate the party. You can't quality a quiver. Okay, there you go. You can't.
Cheers, guys. All right, let's go sort out my... I need to go test these things out. Going from 300 ping to 30. It's 14 ping. There you go. I can cast all my skills in less than 1/10 of a second now. Nice. Rather than 3/10. 2, 1. Oh, I sold something apparently. What did I make? 20 exhausted. Okay. I want to test out these things. Let's see what that's like.
Speak.
A step closer to legend.
Okay, Jules. Right, let me just double check. There was... I've got spare deck slots, actually. Nice. Cappy Stumps here. How you doing? Oh, yeah, Cuddles as well. Sorry, I missed your message earlier. How you doing, Cuddles, if you're still here? Cappy, how you doing, dude? How you doing, man? Archmage Blasphemy. Yeah, I'm going to have a look at these supports again. Can't remember what I put in Blasphemy before. Actually, to be fair... Actually, no, there is something I could do here. You could... Where is it? It'd make it less effective, but you could do this. Oh, they reflects it back to you. Ah, yeah, you don't want to do that. Not unless you're immune to them. Enemies affected by curses from supporter skills are pacified for the final 30%. I mean, probably... How expensive is this? There isn't a sell. I didn't get... Yeah, it's okay. I'd actually quite like one of those in my curse. Pacified means they can't do damage to you, which is actually very, very good. In the last 30% of supported curses duration. For the final 30% of their curses duration. Enemies pacified this way cannot be pacified again for 8 seconds. Yeah. So you want to make your curse 8 seconds long. Or longer. And then have that on, but there's literally not one available. Which is why I haven't bought one. I went to get one of these before and it's just not enough of those available, so that's fun. That'd probably go in my curse otherwise. Now there is... I've done the area stuff. There is another gem we can use here. Magnitude. Can't remember what it's called. Slow potency. There you go. That one works on your temporal chains, I believe. Slow inflicts at 38. Yeah, I guess, yeah, that's quite nice. So I'll do that. If you're using that one. I want to test that elemental invocation, though. Oh, I don't have enough. God damn it. Oh, I wouldn't need those if I'm not using Blasphemy. No, I feel like Blasphemy is the play. Like you just need I need defense more than damage right now. Quality specifically, Fania. Alright, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Cappy, all good. Oh, good. What you been up to? What you been playing? Okay, right, let's have a look what I was doing. I want to see how much smoother this feels with Blasphemy, and I imagine it'll feel a bit better, to be honest. It's not going to solve all my problems, but it should help. It should feel a bit better. I'll work out what it is I actually want to go and achieve now. Oh, he's a T16. Let's try one of these. It's kind of relative to what I was doing before, I guess. Monster life. Alright, let's just run this.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, so look, I mean, it's a T16, right? In delirium, you know, standard delirium. Damage is not the problem at all. Slowing them, it is a noticeable slowdown here, though. They are noticeably slower. It's not going to help against the one-shots, but it might slow down getting overrun a bit, which is definitely one of the issues I've been having. The automation would be nice, but I'd need to get another bunch of spirit from somewhere, probably. Yeah, it's an 80. Just double checking I was right with that. Hey, Mark White, how's it going, dude? Like I'm coming. How you doing? How's the new job treating you? Ow, that hurt. Oh yeah, that's right. I've kind of screwed myself by not having... I need to change my skills after this. I need to put Living Bomb back on my bar, so I can actually manual cast it at least. That'd be a good idea. I'm trying to... Yeah, I'll stick that back on there at least. Oh, I put one of the things away. Whoops. What have I got? Overabundance, that. Oh, I could put something on there later. Okay. Tired? You just got home? Oh, okay. Was it good? Is it going okay? Drink silly streamer, Clink. Hey, just I was on a delirium. I forgot about it. Whoops. Never mind. Could have done better there. Hey, nice. That's always a bonus when you get tips. Hey, happy days. I'm going to see what that reward is. But yeah, it's just feeling a lot better, to be honest.
I mean, I already knew that Temporal Chains and Blasphemy made a big difference to Sorks in general, like if you're feeling squishy, because it just slows everything down a bit. But it just... Oh, I mean, it doesn't stop the incoming damage, but it just slows them all down running into you. I think... Does it slow down their attack speed as well? I can't remember. It just says slows targets. Causes act... Yeah, so this makes a big difference. It not only slows their movement, it slows their actions. Yeah, so this slows their attack speed, their cast speed, their actions. It's a big difference, to be honest, especially when it's at 38%. And if I had enough spirit, I'd be able to put on magnitude as well, so I'd be able to get up even further. You can basically make, and then you just want to giga charge its range. So it's just like affecting everything from, I mean, it's affecting them from pretty far off screen, like pretty far. How far's the distance on it? Oh, it's hard. I think that stops it from affecting them round corners. Okay, so it's affecting them from... Yeah, it's affecting them about 2/3 of the way to the edge of the screen. It's a bit more range. And a bit more potency on it. And then, yeah, I mean, you're slowing their... I'm slowing their actions by 38%. That's a big... That is big. It'll just... It won't stop the one-shots, but it'll certainly stop you get a wombo comboed anyway. So I think it's a must-have on this build. You just actually have to have it. You're just going to be you're going to feel way too squishy without it. And then just stack mana for more damage with Archmage. And then you're golden. So I think that Against the Darkness is definitely the way to go. What the hell? Why am I not casting anything? Please cast my move. I just spammed it 5 times. I don't know why. I would have quite liked a tiny, tiny little bit more spirit just so that I could get Siphon Elements back on the build as well. Yeah, so I'm currently 26 off from that. And I mean, yeah, so I could get that. So that'd put you up to 16. I'd need another 14 from somewhere. Yeah, that just requires more spirit on the gear somewhere. He was meant to finish at 12. Stayed until 1:30 with Landlady. She has 6 pints bought for me. All right. Has had 6 pints bought for me. All right, fair enough. Yeah, thanks, Clink. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, the duel. I saw exactly one like that. It was up for about 11 or something at the beginning of stream. So that was kind of like, okay, cool. That's what I'm going to work towards because I had 8 dibs already. So I thought I had 7. I had 8, actually. So I'd have got there eventually if I had stayed up there. But yeah, obviously, so you done me a solid doing it a bit cheaper. Now I just need to figure out how to get another 14. I think getting Siphon Elements back on the build, so you can get more infusions. That'll give me way more sustain again. And it will help me keep up my infusions better. I think you do need it. But you can go without it, but it makes the build feel a lot better, I think. But that pretty much requires me to get spirit on my chest piece. I think. Which probably means I'm going to need to shift some damage taken to mana over life. Some probably. The helm, yeah, one sec. Let me not get wombo comboed from off screen. It's not bad. It's got very high energy shield on it. I know that much. Alright, is that everything? So I can actually look at my gear. Alright. It is... Yes, I could actually suffer the lightning res on this, genuinely. I'm over lightning resed by 43%. So I could just straight take a helm without any reses on it, and I would be fine for reses. Hey, Mango Crane, how's it going? The dreaded Wombo combo. I know, Lo. How you doing, man? How you doing? Obviously, if I got a double res there, that would take pressure off of one of the rings, maybe. And that'd make it easier to get a different ring. Yeah. It's very high energy shield, though. Keeb, how's it going, man? Is it Keeb or Kleb? Are you only on Mobalytics for the build, or do you have one on Max Roll or somewhere else? I am on Mobalytics only, Kleb. I'm a Mobalytics partner. It crashes on your phone. Oh, what does it do? Out of interest. I can report that back to the team. Hey, Straw Hat, thanks for the alert, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm not sure if you'll have a helm better than that for the amount of energy shield on it, to be honest. I don't know. Gives me a lot of mana, this in general. I kind of need to get better rings at some point, but to do that, I need to get reses elsewhere. But I really do need spirit. So, either I get an amulet like I've got with double spirit on it, which might be achievable, but expensive, or I need to get some damage taken from mana before life somewhere else, or I take a lower energy shield chest piece to put spirit on, which I guess you could do. I could suffer the lightning res, but to find something with damage taken before mana is really, really hard. Your shoulder is sore as hell today. What did you do to it? That doesn't sound good. Hey, Jake, man. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in, dudes. How you doing? How you doing? Wow, that hurt. You have no clue? You're having fights in your sleep, are you? It goes to crap and gives you an error, usually when I scroll down towards the skill tree. Oh. I'm sorry, man. I've never heard of anyone having that problem before. I can report it back to the old dev team and say that someone's been having issues on phone. I don't know, without any further info, if they'll be able to do anything about it. Like, are you able to get any error logs? I don't know if you'll know how to do that on a phone. It's not straightforward on a phone. On PC, you can go to your browser and get the error log, but mobile, you have to hook it up and get it.
I need more time.
70 mana would lose me about 90 mana. Why? What do you want to give me? Like, what would I be getting in favour of it? Because, like, I lose 80 mana is like 3.6% extra fire damage. It's also life. It's also mana regen. Like, I'm doing a mana stacker here. So it is pretty significant losing mana. But it depends what it's in favour of, right? A 26 Spirit Helm. And what other stats does it have on it? Like, I would sacrifice that mana for Spirit, for sure. If it didn't cost me the rest. With Fire Res and Chaos Res. Okay. Does it have intelligence on it? Because if it doesn't, I'm actually going to lose a lot more, right? I've got 30 intelligence as well. Don't forget, so that's 60 mana as well. I mean, that would be a lot of mana. No. That would be a lot of mana to lose. 140. It's about 150 mana. That's like 6% extra. I mean, I'd lose damage. I'd lose... Yeah, it's a lot. I don't think that's worth. I don't think that's worth it because I lose too much from it. You lose mana regen. I lose mana. That's max life. I lose damage. I don't know. It's hard. This is the problem, right? Trying to find the stuff now is going to be giga expensive. I appreciate the offer.
Has a history of its own.
I mean, I can try it, but it's... I don't know. It makes me feel uneasy sacrificing that much. Because I also overheal my mana with the remnants, so every 100, 150 mana is 225 overheal I'm losing. Overflow, and that's more damage because that counts towards your damage and arcane intensity damage as well. So there's a lot of mana stackers here. Mana stacking is the main thing I need to do on this build, really. But I do, yeah, I think the chess piece is where I'd go. I could willingly lose some energy shield here if I could get spirit on here, because you'd have to. I've got 3 energy shield rolls here, T1s. That's why the energy shield's rolled so high. If I didn't need that 20% damage taken from mana before life and jewels, you could put iron runes in here and then you get, it goes to 795. That gives me more max mana, but that'd put me down too low on the damage redirect. If I had damage redirects on the amulet, I could take those out and put the iron runes back in again. But getting an amulet like this with that stat on it as well is also very hard. So it's... That might be doable. Is it losing all of the mana? Oh, okay. No, that will be doable. I don't need the res on here, so the res is a bonus. The rarity's nice. Then, yeah, that would be doable, because I wouldn't lose much damage from it, right? I don't mind if I lose a bit of mana, but 150 is a lot. Yeah, that sounds doable. No Barbie today. No, Reaper. No, how you doing, man? Not looking forward to how much my build is going to cost. 24 divs, Rakiata's Flow. That's the one I was just looking at, I think, yeah. 62 divs for Headhunter. 30 divs for my From Nothing. So my build is around 200 to 300 divs in total. Blimey. Yeah, that's mega. That is pretty expensive. Holy cow. How much spirit do I require? I think, honestly, what he's about to give me would do it. Another 30 so I can put Siphon Elements on would do it. Actually, to be fair, actually thinking about it, I could take Cannibalism off. That would save me 15, 19. Do you know what? I could have done this just through my passive tree. I could take Cannibalism off. And if I did that, and then took that passive node tree up here, that would give me enough. But with the helm he's giving me, that would allow me to do it while keeping Cannibalism on. And Cannibalism's nice for the life on kill, I guess. Not tried replacing that with Clarity, to be fair, to see how that plays. But I think the life on kill is probably going to be nicer, because we don't really have much life sustain, and we're taking some damage to our life. So what, 763? Yeah, so it only gives me 50 mana regen, which is a lot, but I think the 2% maximum life on kill is bigger. It just gives me life sustain where I don't need it. Right, let me... Oh, you're here, okay. Gonna have to drop something here. That. Can you change socketables on Corrupted? Oh, I didn't accept it. Sorry. Can you change socketables on Corrupted? I can't remember. Your life flask is like 3,000 exalted ores. What one is that, Juicier? Holy cow. Yes, okay, nice. Yeah, nice, okay. Because the max mana one actually works out better for me. Oh, I need to trade something. Oh, I've got enough space. Oh, for crying out loud. One sec. I thought I dropped something on the floor. Obviously, it doesn't allow me to do it while I'm in a trade. Oh, stupid game. It won't let me move anything in my inventory while I'm in a trade. Goodness me. Oh, you invited me to your party. Okay. Well, thank you very much. I mean, that's a... Yeah, I'm not going to lose. Yeah, it's actually 6. I literally lose 6 max mana or something. So that's perfect, really, in that sense. Saying that, I mean, I will lose energy shield if I take out the iron rune. But then maybe the max mana, the 3% max mana should outweigh it. Taking out 18% here would make the energy shield go down to about what, like 340-ish? Something like that, so you lose 50. But putting a 3% max mana thing in when you've got like 3,500 base mana or something ends up being 90. It should be better. All right, I'm going to finish my... I need to go back to town, don't I? Because I'm just full. It is a very expensive helm, Clink. I know, I can tell. It's not a million... I mean, it's because it's got the spirit on it, right? Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's a crazy helm. Crazy, crazy helm. Right, let me... It actually turns out I actually could have solved the spirit without it, but that does allow me to... Ah. Hello. Oh, okay. It does allow me to keep on the life per kill, which I think is quite important. Not going to be able to use elemental. I think you have to take blasphemy and stuff before the automation. You just have to. I'll sit that there. Yeah, nice. Don't care about this. That can stay there for now. Yeah, so I'm at 4192. Yes, I actually lose. Look. That's because I haven't got the 3% dueling, right? 4192 down to 4082. I lose 110 mana putting that on compared to this. Same energy shield. You lose, what, 12 max mana, but you've got more intelligence. It's that maximum. It's that maximum increased mana because I've got so much mana on the build. So I'll need to replace that. They're quite cheap, though, actually, this season. At least they were. Like, these were hella expensive before, but because mana stackers aren't that popular now, you can get them for, like, 3 exalted. It's crazy cheap.
All right.
I think they're cheaper than the Iron Runes. So, yeah, 4082. Stick that in there. 4144. So, I actually lose 48 mana from that overall. But yeah, because I've stacked so much mana, that's better. And as I stack more base mana, that becomes more valuable anyway. But it's worth it because now I've got the spirit. That is actually that's a trade-off I think I'm worth. And also the rarity. I'm like hella stacked on cold resists now as well. That would make this ring a lot easier to replace. I mean, this is a pretty good ring, but that means I'd only have to find a ring with Chaos Res and then max mana and regeneration on it. Max regeneration. If I found one to replace this with, I'd actually YOLO one of those essences on it and pray that it would hit one of the 2 affixes I don't care about at the top. Or the cold res. There's 3 affixes on there it could hit and I wouldn't care. You'd want it to hit cold res, fire damage, or cold damage to attacks. If I had something to replace this with. I don't right now, but if and when I do, I can look to do that. I don't think I've got one I could replace it with right now. Chaos res. Actually, what's in my shop? I did have some nice rings in here, didn't I? What's left? There was a 40 Chaos Res one, wasn't there? It didn't have... Oh, it had some max mana. It does have the mana regen, though. It's got a lot of cast. It's got 30% cast speed on it. Holy moly. Madness. Madness. Yeah, I probably won't use those. Yeah, I could potentially find something to replace this with now. It's all about shifting stats around, and then if I had something to replace it with, I could then just YOLO that and see if I could get the percent mana on it with one of these essences. Removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with a new guaranteed modifier ring up to 6% max mana. And with quality, that would take it up to, what, like 7%? That's just huge. That'd be massive to get that on both rings. It'd push me up nearer the 4.5k mark on mana. 69 mana regen. Giggity! I know, right? Drink City Streamer Reaper. Cheers, everyone. Cheers. So I know how I can get more mana. And the more mana I get, the more value this build gets. You get tanky, you get more damage, blah, blah, blah. If we could somehow get ourselves up to 5k mana, I think we'd honestly be a lot tankier for T16. I think that's the problem.
Just not quite high enough, but that's actually going to require some giga gear. But it could be done, I think. You used to be able to put those 3% mana soul cores in everywhere, but you can't anymore, which is a bummer for me, really. You can only put them in helms now, I think. Yeah, helmets. You can get 3% max life and body armors, but it's probably not worth it. I don't think there's anything else. Let's have a look what else was there in here. Yeah, there's nothing else in there that's useful to us. I mean, there's some cracks ones if you go into runes. I mean, holy cow, but they get expensive. Like the boots one particularly, that's mental. And then obviously the all skills one, which we'd take if we were rich enough later on. Yeah, I don't think we can use any of those right now. Armor, reduced effective shock on you. It's only 10%. Extra chaos, yeah. And like talismans is mainly stuff that's not useful to our builds, really. Scepters and things like this. Scepters and helmets, yeah. Yeah. How much does it require? I mean, to get going, not that much. I recommend to start with, when you get to the mapping, Mana Remnants and Blasphemy and Temporal Chains. I swapped to Archmage last night. Damage-wise, that's incredible. But that takes 90 when you've qualityed it up. So, to get Mana Remnants, Archmage, and Blasphemy with Temporal Chains fully qualityed up, so that's 54, that's 90, that's 30. And to get Siphon Elements on as well, which... Why can't I put that on? I have got enough spirit. What? I got 30 spirit. Oh, this is bugged. What? It says I haven't got enough spirit, but I have. Reservation, 30 spirit. What? Oh no, there's a bug. Big rips. What's happening? Oh, is it because something's making it more expensive? No, it's not. Oh, it is. Oh, no. It's okay. It's okay. No, it's okay. I figured it out. It's because I had clarity in there as well. It's because I could solve it so clarity could go now. It's okay. We figured it out. To have all of this on, Siphon Elements, Mana Remnants, Archmage, Blasphemy, fully qualityed up, 221. So that gets expensive. And I'm at level 91, and I've got some reasonably decent gear. I've got like a GG against the Darkness, Time Lost Diamond, Mana and Spirit. And that helm that Clink just sorted me out there, 28 Spirit. I haven't got Spirit on my chest piece. I've got 47 on my amulet. So there's gear here that I can get much better on, to be honest. There just is.
Have an order?
Let's reduce that down to 5. I need to make some currency.
Better. You may have been dreaming before.
Reduce that down to 5 as well. There we go. You only need 150. Yeah, well, that's just because I've got so much stuff on. But having Siphon Elements... I'll be interested to see how much of a difference to my infusions this makes, honestly. I guess we'll find out in a moment. Wait a second. I thought that went up to 8%. Huh. We could. What's that? Oh, you can only put one of those in anyway, can't you? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I mean, if I shifted my cheer... If I had another 3 points and took those, I'd be able to put clarity back in there as well, which would be nice for extra mana regen. That's more sustain. But I really don't think I've got more points. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I could. Give me less max mana, but it'd give me more mana regen. So it's damage over mana regen, I guess. Actually, that's a good point. I'm over dexed as well. So I get another 15. I get another 30 mana out of that. Somewhere. Douche. 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 There you go. Nice. Perfect. But you could balance 20% mana regen in favour of these. Slightly less damage, but slightly more. Can't remember how much of a difference to my mana regen does that make? 761. Yeah, this is only giving me 16. It's probably not worth it. You get extra damage from this. Oh yeah, I forgot those were there. Could stack up your shock damage as well if you wanted to optimize things out. Yeah, but if I took that down here, then yeah, I'd get another 12 spirit. Which... well, I get more levels at some point, don't I? I mean, if I somehow got more damage taken for mana, you could take those out, but... God knows if you could. Duration's super useful for everything on this build. This is pretty optimized now, what I've got. Two, three, 4, 5. No, you need the jewels. You need that. Yeah, no, this is the best. This is the most optimal route, I'm sure. You have to have those. I kind of want that for the shock magnitude, and that's useful. Yeah. Oh, this is fine for now. I mean, this is good enough for now. We can live without clarity. It's not a must-have. Hey, Tristan, how's it going, dude? You have 197 spirit. Nice. What's the quiver you're selling? It is... so the reason I put it so expensive is because it's got 40% projectile speed, massive lightning damage to attacks, T2. Sorry, T1, near maximum lightning damage to attacks, and it's got maximum implicit critical hit for attacks. The other two may or may not be useful to you, but you could remove the dexterity with the Omen and the Chaos Orb. And then, so that's what it is there. It's on screen. And it's got 1 prefix, 1 suffix open. But like I say, you could remove that dexterity and get 2 suffixes if you wanted. Well, I've reduced it to 4 because I just need to make currency. I had it up at like 10. It's definitely worth more than 4, but I really just need to sell this thing. I need to make some currency. Have a good stream. Yeah, Reaper, thanks for jumping in, man. Sorry, yeah, Season 10 Diablo. Yeah, we've got Borderlands on Thursday as well. Should be a good time. Pedro, can I see your jewelry? Yes, man. Sorry, dudes. My jewelry's actually not that amazing right now. It's okay. It's mainly resistances, but now I've got more cold res. I can possibly look to replace one of these. So if you just want to let me know if you're looking. Yeah, I picked that quiver up last night, Eddie. But no one's bought it, so... big rips. Yeah, so that's 1, Pedro. It's mainly because I got big mana and lots of resistances. I needed... the accuracy, cold damage to attack sucks. This one here, cast speed, big mana, resistances, mana regens. It's not bad. If I can find a replacement to this... I will probably try and YOLO roll on the essence that gives % mana on it. And then hope it hits either cold res, fire damage. Or I hope it hits one of the 2 top ones. But if it hit cold res, that wouldn't break my build either. And that would just give me loads of extra mana. And then my amulet's okay. Cast speed, mana regen, spirit, max mana, and flat mana. But honestly, I'd quite like to have all skills on here, obviously, which is going to be giga expensive. You could even get implicit spirit. That would be really nice. But, yeah. Hey, Catalyst, how's it going? How's it going? You're trying Elemental Invocation and took the Ritual passive, but it still functions the same.
Does it? It needs to charge up to 100. It should auto cast every 2 seconds, but I've not really had a chance to test it properly. I honestly think you'd need to invest in Metagain's energy quite hard for that to work. Let's see how this feels with... I took off Elemental Siphons, and I haven't had a chance to play it since, so... Oh, I'm still in the middle of a map, am I? Okay. Thought I finished this map. Maybe I didn't. Got distracted. Okay, no, I didn't. Okay. I mean, it should generate me a lot more infusions. It should be noticeable, I think. Because I'm causing a lot of ailments, right? Like, it's whether you're causing shocks. And the reason that's really good for this build... Oh, God. Getting pincered in the corner. The reason that's really good for this build is because the more infusions there are, the more I can pick them up. And that heals me bucket loads. So I think that's been harming the build as well. I think this setup just gives you a little bit more survivability. It won't help against the one-shots, but it will certainly help with other things. We've got one more ritual, and we've got a lot of tribute. That's why I have 2 exalted. I'm tempted to re-roll, honestly. Oh, yeah. Let's go, baby. Got another tribute as well. Nice. Oh, that's only 10. Oh, is that not the one I'm thinking of? Oh, that's the Regal one. Oh, not nice. Still 10. I thought that was the one I got earlier. It's similar. It's just not quite as valuable. It's more valuable than what I had before, so we'll take it. We'll do the other ritual. We're about to get that. Still 10 exalts. The other one I got earlier is like 70 or something. Or 40. A lot more anyway. Yeah, so we got damage. I'm not too overly worried about damage. This is a T16 map. Definitely noticed my damage being taken to life there rather than my mana. Interesting. This is where I might notice the life going down more than the mana again. Because of the amount of sustain I've got on mana in general. But we'll see. I think I'm going to have to start spamming Firestorm again. That's what I was doing before, spamming it, because you need to consume... Yeah, look at my infusions. They're just not running out. Siphon Elements makes a big difference. I think basically the pain point I fell into is I need to make the variant recommend you need this much spirit to swap to this variant. And it is hard to get that. Because I think you really need infusions to generate your sustain, but also to keep your damage up. And it is not. I'm already noticing my infusions are staying up more. It means if I use Unleash and consume them all, I should be able to get my infusions again a lot much quicker as well. Yeah, look at this. Like, instantly capped again. Which is probably just going to... I mean, I might still get one-shot by stuff, as I say, but it should feel better. Generally, I mean, I think this combo just worked really well. My damage was just lacking, but now I've got it working with Archmage. I think it'll feel really good. Breakpoint, how's it going? Yeah, the fireworks of this build. It is basically a Blizzard build for triple elements. A friend helped you with your 4th Lich Ascendancy last night, but don't think my gear is strong enough yet to take the nodes I need. Which nodes do you need to take? Will you update Mobalytics with changes? Yes, Pedro. I'll try and do it tomorrow. I've got to do some Borderlands 4 research after this stream. And I finish at 4 AM, so I'm probably going to do that, then sleep. But I will make a variant, which is my T16 plus variant, should I say. Because this has a very high spirit requirement. You can go without Siphon Elements. I think you need to have enough spirit so that you can take Blasphemy and Temporal Chains as well, though. You just feel too squishy without it. I think that's what I recommend. I really don't want to recommend something that's going to be too glass cannon. It makes a big difference, the temporal change, really. Honestly. I'm just thinking, 54 spirit, 25% of 54 is... Math. 10, 13, 14, 28. It's 14. 13 or 14. Interesting. Yeah, that is interesting because that means there's another one here. Oh no, it makes the cost go up by 40%, doesn't it? Where is it? Is it 40%? Oh, damn, it is. I won't have enough. Yeah, I mean, ideally you'd get increased magnitudes on here as well. So you increase the slow even more. Increase slow magnitude. I mean, there is something else you could take. Adding 15% on there made it add another 5% to 38. There is a slow potency thing around here somewhere. Where is it? Yeah, debuffs you inflict increased slow magnitude. It's not worth going down here for that, though. Well, saying that, you can get 18% there, but it's quite a lot of nodes. Let me, I think that might be the only cluster available. It is. Yeah. I wonder if you can get slow magnitude in your jewels. We've got Hinder in it as well. I mean, Hinder... We got Hinder on our elemental storms. That cluster would work for us, but it's a lot to come up here just for that. I'm just looking. Oh, I've got a node spent there. I'm not even using. Ah, interesting. Wait a second. 1, 2. Oh no, we're using that to get through there. Okay, well we could unspec this at least. I was just thinking. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we could branch through there, but I'd need 3 nodes from somewhere else. That would keep us connected to this. I mean, 18% more of that would give you another, what, like 5-6% slow on temporal chains? That'd be pretty nutty. Give you increased damage with hits against hindered enemies. That's more damage. We've got everything that's getting hit by Elemental Storm gets hindered. Hinder is a debuff that slows movement speed by 30% unless otherwise specified. Duration of 4 seconds. That just makes it last longer. It's more the fact that slow magnitude will increase our temporal chains. It'll just slow things down even more. I mean, you could take this cluster for incredible range on it as well. You could do. Where would I gain 3 nodes from? I mean, 3 more levels and we'd be golden. Where would I gain 3 nodes from, though? I mean, I could take those out. My fire res would be slightly under, but that's okay. That'd be 2. A little bit less damage, but that's maybe okay. That's 2. I'd need 1 more level, maybe. Well, I'd have to take 2 of those out and 2 of these, maybe. But that's okay, because I'm only using this for sigil power anyway, to be honest. All this, maybe. So that's a 10% slow magnitude right there as well, actually. I mean, that would be very nice for the build, but I just don't have the points. I mean, maybe you'd come down there with your final points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1, 2. Yeah, branching through there is not happening. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You'd have to take all these out, probably. I like the duration of freezes and stuff there. Act 4 completed a warrior. Nice, GG's. When are you patch notes for D4 dropping? I imagine... yeah, it might be next week. I'm wondering if there's a world where you branch around here. Give you slightly more access to this. Come up here, get those. It's 510. It's 25% area effect there. That would just straight up reduce the size of the aura as well. And damage. That's 43. So there's a lot more area effects in that one. $12 there. Take me out to 14. So I can see if there's any way we can optimize this more. So that's 30% fire damage. Burning enemies you kill, and they will be burning most of them, have a 5% chance to explode, dealing a tenth of their max life as fire damage. I mean, if I took that cluster out, I wouldn't need these. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Those could move down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'd need one node here. That opens up this cluster. Skill effect duration and debuff slows. Sort of wondering whether I've taken so much area effects it's not actually worth having that much. I don't know. Hey, we got a raid coming in from someone I'm not sure we've crossed paths with before. Akira Kuru, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. How you doing? How's your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. Let me get you a shout out here. I think the first thing I need to do is give you a follow. Here we go. Shout out. Guys, let's go show the love as we do. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Let me give you a cheeky follow here yourself. What were you getting up to in your stream? Actually, I can see Path of Exile 2. Nice. What were you doing in Path of Exile 2? It's nice to meet you. I really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. I'm just sitting here like pondering on numbers because I do build some mobilytics. Basticaos, how are you doing? Not bad, Basticaos. Pondering on numbers. I'm sort of actually going to try something crazy here. I'm going to respec my tree a little bit. I think. Oh, if I don't come up this way, it does screw this over. But I could. Let me go out to town here. It's good you started doing early and endgame stuff. Nice. What build you playing, Akira? You need a good hybrid body armor or a good ES helm. I mean, I've probably got a helmet you can have. It's the one I was just using. You can have this if you want. What's on screen right now. Does that help you, Bastard Chaos? This is what I was using. I mean, I could sell it, but I probably won't. Oh, you're doing Lightning Deadeye? Yeah, good choice. That's very strong. Oh, it's very high. And you talk about high energy shield. That's high, right? And you can stick an iron rune in that as well. They get you over 400. All right, I need to see what effects this has on my skills if I take that area effect out. 2.5. It's the impact radius I care about. 3.6 and 1.5. If I just take that out. Actually, what's the effects on the damage? 3,660. I bet since I get my damage is okay. It barely affects my damage stat. It's tiny. In terms of radius, 0.1, it's the impact radius I care about the most. What about up here? This was 2.5. It's going to be 2.3 now. 2.4. Okay, that's fine. Do you know what? I actually think we don't need that either because we're not using that. And then we can unspec all this for the time being. Yeah. Actually, no, let's just do these stacks. Because if I do this... You can then unspec all these. Because I don't need... Well... I can spec through to that later on. But then what that allows me to do, how many points is that? 4. I could come this way. So what's that? Just all in. Okay. Intelligence, 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 intelligence. And then we can unspec these, because we're not doing anything there. And then I could take these, and that gives me a lot more. I mean, I could take those, or I could play into these for more curse stuff. What's the area effects of my curses? Because my curse radius would have gone down with that as well, actually. 6 meters. I mean, it's still pretty big. Out of pure interest, like, what if I... Is there one node I can take out somewhere? I could theoretically just take that out. Oh, no, it's... yeah, I think if I take that out, that gives me a point back. Yeah, it does, okay. Out of interest, what does this do to my radius on it? 7.2 meters for 100% increased size of area effect curses. I mean, it's only giving 20%. That's actually only giving 20% extra size to my curse at this point, which is nice. And in terms of magnitude, 38%, 41. But if I take these, 44%. And you get some damage in there for good measure. And then, I mean, we could take these as well for even more if I had the points. Skid effect duration, that actually helps as well because it keeps my firestorms up for longer. It'll keep your elemental storms up for longer. Which means you can have more of them active at time. So I think, and then I could do this for now. Just so that my sigil power, and then my sigil power will still have all the stuff. I've got so many points free for weapon set 2. I mean, I don't think this is going to make that big a difference in terms of explosion. I'll be interested to see how that plays, that tree. Hey, Kira with the Prime. Thank you. Appreciate it. Sorry, I'm dubious. How you doing, man? How you doing? Your friend is making hollow palm? Nice. Yeah, I know Roneray's been doing that for Mobalytics. He's a bit of a wizard at this game. Any advice for trying to find stuff? Depends what you're looking for. But yeah, I mean, it's all progressive, right? I mean, some of the stuff I've got has been helped by some of my friends who are giga chads at the game, to be honest. Is T1 better than T9? Yeah, they flipped it, Mango Crane. Like PoE, so T1 is better than T9, yeah. Laser, how's it going, man? How's it going, dude? Subtime. No, I appreciate that, Akira. That's very kind. Appreciate it. Yes, I'll just totally respec my tree there. Mana's looking good. Mana regen's looking good. Be interested to see what the area effect feels like on that. I mean, I did go a bit OTT on the area effects. Thing is, things become diminishing returns, so those aren't anywhere near as big, but it does become diminishing returns after a while. How big's my Firestorm now? Like, the impact radius is still pretty big on it. The curse is 6 meters. You could always get more area effect. That's... But it does become diminishing returns. Like, taking that, so that now anything that is affected by my blasphemy is going to be 44% increased slowed. And that's their actions as well. So, I mean, getting a bigger radius on this would be nice. Six. Yeah, I mean, that damage was actually negligible. It barely did anything. So what's the Sigil of Power look like? Yeah, Sigil of Power's pretty big. How long does that last for? It's not quite as crazy as it was in my last, yeah, 22 and a half seconds. You could probably Giga Juice this more, actually, to be honest. Where's all the area effect stuff? Yeah, one up there. Can't get the duration there, that's fine. Area of effects. I'm sure there was more area effect than this before. I managed to make this thing completely silly before. Maybe I did it through jewels. Yeah, it might be. They did reduce the amount of area effects you can get on jewels, so that's probably where the difference is here. There is a cluster down here, actually. No, you can do this. I've got so many points. Oh, I've got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we can just do that. Screw it. What? Oh. There you go. Another 9%. And as we level up, if we were to allocate more weapon set point ones, could absolutely do that there as well. In fact, actually, we could do that. What am I doing? Here. Could solve that problem straight away right now. Probably. Actually, to be fair, you probably want that to apply all the time. Is there something else we only care about when... No, you want these active all the time. Hey, easy. Thanks for the lurk, man. How much does it cost to get help with my sentencing stuff? Because I'm level 60 and haven't got my 3rd. I could probably help you with those. Akira. At some point, just let me know. Gary, how's it going? Is this the same tri-element build? Yeah, it's the Firestorm build. It's my endgame version, Gary. So my version I've got currently here is different to the YouTube video I put up a day or 2 ago. So I'm going to have to make another one at some point that covers the changes I'm making. I'll update the planner tomorrow with the changes I've got. I've been playing around with a bunch of stuff. See if I can optimize it out a bit more. Yeah, I don't have any other points. I mean, short of these. So you'd have slightly less magnitude when... I guess it's only when you cast Sigil of Duration. And that's probably fine. They'll be slightly faster when I cast Sigil of Power. It's like marginal. Genuine marginal. That's probably okay. Because then that would allow me to do this. Now my Sigil of Power is just going to be Giga Chad, to be honest. It's going to be mega sized. Yeah, boy. It's a bit better. How big's that, actually? This is a good this gives you a good measure of how big your aura will be. That is 5 meters. And my aura is 6 meters. So my aura is going to be what? Like that big? If it was 7.2 big meters, it'd be like out here somewhere. So if I like took this cluster here, that gets you to 7.2 meters. Well, I really don't know what other... I don't think there's any other points at this point I could take out, really. Need more levels. That's the only way. Probably just more levels. Because I path through here, you could go for these. These give you better ailment application to rares and uniques. The chance to inflict ailments. It's that node up here I'm particularly interested in because it makes it easier to freeze, shock, electrocute, and all that stuff. You take this for the increased chance for ailments. That's 50% against uniques and rares and stuff. You could take that in your final points. Yeah. Okay. That's feeling good. Alright, let's go back to the map. Been thinking about trying it. I've made something very similar because I didn't want to build the same up. That's pretty much that's why I went this way, Gary. I saw the infusion system. I saw Firestorm. I was like, I want to build that. I've got my damage to do. This is a T16 map, what I'm doing right now. And I've got it so the damage is fine. Survivability was the biggest issue. So I've just been playing around with some stuff, trying to get it feeling better for that. I finally got enough spirit so I can run the build I want to with all the things. There's still a lot of upgrades I can get, genuinely, but this will... let's see, there's a wisp down here. So yeah, with survivability, it's the biggest issue. I'm running a 0 energy shield one because it kind of plays well with this. Have I done that one already? Yeah, I have. So my damage is okay. I mean, my damage on my Firestorm is at 4,000. If I no, I think it's about 3,600 before casting any skills. So it's pretty good. Where the hell is this thing taking me? Oh, I guess it's going to take me all the way down there. Hey, Speed Stream, how's it going, man? Drink City Streamer. Your sound's back. Oh, your sound's up. Oh, sorry. I don't know why. Cheers, Akira. I was saying, Akira, if you can get on, I can help you with your Ascension, probably. You're new to the stream and just bought the PoE2 game, Steve. Hey, nice. Welcome in, man. Welcome to the stream and to the game. Bear with me. This is not a game you can look away from your game and talk to stream at the same... You can't look at your chat and play this game at the same time at this level. You will just die on a sork. It's just like... Yeah. First time playing it. I just have some newbie questions. Fire all the questions you like. If I can help, I will. If I can't give you the answer, I guarantee there'll be someone in here can. I need infusions, and then my skills get a lot better. There we go. I didn't have any infusions because I was a bit slow getting down there. Infusions make Firestorm absolutely mega. Pretty much. They fire twice as fast. They do 3 times as much damage. Oops, I do not want to be staying in him. So, I mean, look, I just straight up tank that Stampede in a T16. But there are certain things that do one-shot me, if I'm being completely honest. And it's trying to figure out how to stop that. Apart from just stacking more effective effective maximum HP, I guess. I've got quite a bit of sustain on the build. Now I've got everything back on. So that helps. Is this one I've done? Oh, okay. The one I haven't done so far, is it? 1, 2. There's one more of these somewhere. Where the hell is it? 1, 2, 3. There's a 4th ritual somewhere. I want to do it because there's something in those ritual things I actually want. I need more favor, though. It might be down here. You can generate favors, though, just by placing these on the floor. Gives you... Oh, not favors, infusions. No, it's not there. Okay, that's less than ideal. Let's go up here. Oh, it's this one. I literally ran straight past it. Oh, goody. So, I mean, this is mostly chaos damage in the rituals. It's a lot of chaos damage in the rituals. And my chaos damage... I haven't got chaos inoculation on, and chaos damage isn't giga nuking me. So that's not too bad. Doesn't mean that some of the one-shots aren't chaos, but it's not feeling as horrendous as some of the... Like, corpse explosions are awful. It's all physical damage, well, at least most of it. That really does wreck me, to be honest. So that was fine. Yeah, I wanted this here. We'll take that. We can defer that. And we can take that. Lovely. GG's. Right, next map. You can get back on in a bit. Yeah, no worries. I mean, I'm streaming for another 50 minutes or so, probably. Hour or maybe an hour. But I'll be on for a bit afterwards, just doing Borderlands research. So I'm happy to help your stream as well. No props. If you've used all the Trial Master token tries, are you able to redo them if you fail all tries? Trial Master token tries. If you've used all the Trial Master token tries... Once, which trial are you talking about? Are you talking about the Chaos Trial speed? Over in Act 3? It's so hard to find better rings with one div. Yeah, it depends what you mean as better, but rings could get real pricey. Cannibalistic, how's it going, dudes? How much does it cost to get help with my Ascendancy stuff? Because I'm level 60 and haven't got my 3rd or 4th. Also, this is Kira from other... Okay, I mean, I'm happy... Okay, yeah, I mean, I'm happy to help for free. I don't need to charge you. Yeah, it is speed. Yeah. I think if you fail it, you just have to restart it, right? If it's your Ascension key, the green one, when you fail, it doesn't consume the key. If it's a non-green key and you fail, you'll just lose the key. Oh, yeah, no, it's just Akiri. I'm a bit slow at replying sometimes when I'm playing PoE because these maps, if I look at... The problem is the one-shots. If I look away at chat while I'm in the middle of a map on T16 here, you can get... Yeah, you can get one shot. It's like, when I play something like Diablo, I really don't have to worry too much, to be honest. You know, it's a bit less one shot like most of the time. Stick that over.
Yeah, stick that there. Stick that in my bases. Don't think it's going to be anything else. I need. Yes, I haven't got enough spirits to do. Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah. That is right. Okay, we could put that back in there, actually. I forgot there was a gem I took out when I took that out. Neural overload. Where is it? Neural overload. I kind of wonder if it'd actually be better to... I mean, that allows you to electrocute prime them. Yeah, we should do this. I think this works. We just refund one of these into Dex. And stick that in here. Because we've got Archmage on, every one of our skills is doing lightning damage. So that now allows us to do electrocute on all of our skills. So adding that layer in there, I've been testing it out, but it probably does add another layer in there. Hey, Speedstream, thanks for the follow, man. It's not a dumb question. You're good. I was just trying to, in my head, trying to work out what it was. You used to play PoE and Diablo? Yeah, Diablo 4 is my main game. But I play all ARPGs and RPGs, right? They're kind of my thing. You're level 69 and only successfully done first ascendancy, Gary. You're playing on console, so the build is very heavy on multi-button clicking, but fun. You're talking about the tri-element build. I mean, to be honest, I had my second ascendancy done the second I got to it. On the leveling build. I did find a good staff, though. That helps. And I do know the Chaos Trials quite well. I didn't do my third or fourth trials until after I got to mapping and figured out the endgame build. But honestly, that's just because I was too busy figuring out the endgame build. So I don't actually know at what point I could have done the third. But when I did them, the third or fourth were pretty comfortable. But I did my second ascension on the leveling builds reasonably easily. You're in game. There you go. I mean, I can only help with the Chaos Trials. I haven't really got the relics to do the Sekhmers. So you have to be able to survive the first room. Doesn't have to be on Chaos Trials. No, you can do it on Sekhmers, but I haven't got the relics to do the Sekhmers myself right now. Because otherwise you lose all your... I mean, I did my third trial on the Sekhmers. That was no problem. I did my fourth in the ultimatum. All right, I'll add you up, Akira, and we can do that sometime. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to invite you. I meant to add you as a friend. My bad. Oh, but maximum friends limit. That's great. One sec. I've got loads of people in here that, honestly, I don't even know who they are. All right, we do chaos. Do chaos. You need to join my party if we're going to do it. I've already got the components to put in the door at the end. I bought some earlier. It cost me, I don't know, half a divine or something. Hello, Cat. How you doing, mate? Oh, Black Cat's just turn up. You're a good boy, aren't you? Yes, you are. Which one I want to do? Just any of the Chaos Trials, not the Sekhmers. I don't have the relics to do the Sekhmers. Oh, right. Oh, it doesn't matter. Just, yeah, they're both the same. Doesn't matter. Chaos are out. Not sure if this is mine or your instance, to be honest. You might have to give me the key so I can put it in if it's my instance. Only lets the instance owner open it. You can just give me the key if it doesn't let you do it. I'll open it. In fact, you know what? I've got one of these. Don't worry about it. I'm pretty sure I've got one of those. I've got like... It's fine. Don't worry. I mean, you can do. I've got a few of these keys, to be fair. Okay, that works.
Alright, let's do it. So yeah, you just got to survive. Just stay alive in this first wave. Then what you've got to do is just TP out. And then wait for me to finish it. And then when I'm at the end, you TP into me when it's in the final room before I open up the door before the final guy. I don't think they fixed it. Buffs expire 3 times faster and debuffs expire 3 times slower. Trying to think what buffs and debuffs I've got on me. Debuffs could be worse. Let's just do this one, screw it. You've not done a Chaos Trial? Not even on previous leagues? Well, Gary, I'm doing it right now. This is Chaos Trial, so I can show you can see what it's like. And if this goes well, this will be the whole thing, including the big boy boss at the end. So you'll get to see the whole thing. This is a T15 equivalent, level 79. Yes, you've done the smart thing. Oh, yeah, that's right. TP's you down here. But like I say, you just got to survive this room. I'll do my best to keep you alive. So just try and stay... That's it. Try and stay behind me. And then once we clear this room, you can TP back to town, I'm pretty sure. And then you can just sit and wait for me to finish it. And then you come in just before the big boy boss at the end. And then... and that's it. Oh, it was a... Oh, no! This is where Firestorm's Giga Chads. Oh, yeah. You try and hide from me up there, you absolute scrubberlite. Eat some fireballs. Imagine if you couldn't attack up there. You'd have been screwed. Oh, man. What a placement of a mob. Oh, that's funny. Oh, this is great. This is amazing for me. Look at this. 40% less defenses. I just want all of these. And why? Because I have no defenses. I don't even use energy shield. That's what it is. Defenses is energy shield, evasion, and armor. It doesn't affect resistances. So it's a free win for me. Let's go. I want all of those because it doesn't matter what any of them. Yeah, just go back to town and just sit there, Akira. And then once I finished it, you should be able to TP to me. I don't think they changed this. But I'll tell you when. Basically, when I've done the final boss. The only thing that normally causes me jip in this is the bird boss. But now I've got 44% movement. Look how slow everything's moving. Yes, we need to giga juice our blasphemy. Temporal chains, and I need bigger range on it. I mean, look at it. Look how slow everything moves. That's what we need. Yeah. Screw you and your one-shot stupid game. Get that to 50% reduction on movement speed. I suppose it's only half as effective on mobs. Look at that. Look how slow he jumped through the air. I've got to clip that. That was like a Max Payne jump. No. Look at it. It's so stupid. How slow. It's so noticeable how much easier this feels when they don't just like they're not rampaging at you. It's really noticeable. Holy cow. Yeah, that is transformational. I've been abusing myself all night. Oh, imagine how fast they've been moving. Those ones there. If they were 40, they're nearly twice the speed. Because I'm nearly halving their speed. Yeah, the rower mount's really popular for people. I know someone I was running with earlier, he uses the rower mount. Yeah. Man, that was trivial. Holy cow. I didn't even have to worry about things running. I mean, this will make the simulacrum was tough earlier because I was getting overrun. The bosses were fine. Oh, Kira, thank you for the gift sub. That's very kind. Effy's live, I think. Effy's live, something like that. Thank you so much. Make sure you give the massive thank you to Kira. That's very kind, Akira. Appreciate that, dude. Oh yeah. Invite you to guild. There we go. Look at that. Yeah, less defenses again. 3 wins. Running without the rower makes no sense. Deadeye without rower mount is night and day difference. Yeah, I bet. Yeah.
Escort the idol.
So far, I haven't had to take a loss yet. I don't have any energy shields, so the defenses is about the best I could have got on this run. It's literally the easiest win for me. So I reduced my area effects on my rain, you know, my skills and stuff. But I mean, my elemental storms are still pretty big. I probably went a bit OTT on the area effects, honestly. Skill duration, it kind of gets to a point where it's like diminishing returns. Another 10% would only increase you by about 2%, you know, because you've got so much of it already. So you then have to look, okay, what can we buff up elsewhere? I'm not even sure if I need to increase the radius of my temporal chains anymore. I mean, that 100% increases it to 7.2 meters. From 60. It's a 20% increase because I've got so much area effects increase already. It's probably best spent elsewhere, honestly. There is a shock magnitude cluster that I've just gone past with mana regen, which is a double win. 50% shock magnitude would be quite a big damage increase. That could be a winner. No. No, we don't want less area effect. That'd be bad. Let's take this one. Yeah.
Lightning descends.
Oh, first boss. Okay. Let's get some infusions. You can just prime yourself with a few infusions. So I get at least one fire one. There we, oh, there we go. 3 and 3. Happy days. Winning. Unleash. Look at the damage. 500,000, 600,000, 7, 8, 9 million, 1.4, 1.5, 1.6, 1.7. I should really pay 2 million. I mean, I just output over 2 million damage there. The damage on the build is actually pretty tasty. The bigger the target, the better. The reason for that being the more projectiles that will hit. The area effects on them is pretty big. Someone did say to me to use concentrated effects to make the area effects of Firestorm smaller. And for bossing, that probably would be amazing. Because they'd still do the same damage, just in a small area. But if you're going to use Firestorm as your main skill, you need to have at least a decent area effects. Otherwise, you're just going to be... You're only going to be able to attack a little area in front of you. It's going to be horrible to play with. It's just about finding a happy medium, I suppose. Just annihilated that boss. The bird will be the trickiest one, for sure.
Understandable. If you're a little tired,
Monsters are protected by energy shield.
continue.
Minus 15% to LE resistances. Oh, we're probably okay with that. Yeah, it's only going to affect my fire. We're probably alright with that.
Suffer the elements.
Doesn't really seem to have done anything to me. Good. Doesn't really seem to have done anything to me, to be honest, that one. Not really sure. I love the rewards for these trials. Oops. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I mean, you can get some really nice soul cores and stuff. You get a rarity one, I think you'll be in the money. Well, it used to be like that anyway. Yeah, the gear in here could use some love, to be honest, because you get corrupted stuff and it could be really good, but you never, I literally never look at it. I feel like they need to giga juice the gear in here or something to make it so it's like, oh god, that's like different to what you could get elsewhere. I don't know. Given that that's how they're gearing, that's how they're gearing up the whole game in a way. But the soul cores and stuff are nice. I mean, I can pretty much just stand here and cast my Firestorm at this point. Look, I've got all these elemental storms around me. The more cooldown recovery and duration, skill duration I get, the longer these last. And the more of them I can get. It's just, and they're actually really powerful on bosses. So I think the next thing I'd take is to max out that skill duration cluster. Because that actually does allow me to have more of these for longer. And it makes my makes your Firestorm last for longer as well, which is pretty nice. I mean, this is feeling pretty trivial right now, I'm not going to lie. I've got 761, and if I'm casting Firestorm with Zenith on, it goes up to near 900. 908, 932, 957. Caps at 950, yeah. But your base mana regen's based on your mana to start with, because it's a percentage, and then it scales up otherwise. So yeah, I've got 4.2k mana. I'm a proper mana stacker again, so that's the reason. And I haven't taken Mind Over Matter, so it hasn't halved my regen. Flask Charms. Yeah, I mean, I'm already using these, doesn't matter.
For the thirsty. Ravage and ransack.
Oh, it's a Soul Calls one, okay. Fine. That one. And then that one. I mean, I'm not that bothered, honestly. I do a lot of community-based gameplay on, like, D4 and stuff. I mean, you have to be careful what you do on PoE. They do actually have TOSs and stuff, but I don't mind helping out. I mean, if you don't mind covering the cost of the trial things I bought, that's all I really... That's it, really. I mean, that would be a lot cheaper than what you pay someone else to help you with. That's not me really charging you for the run. That's... I bought... To do the 4th Ascension, I had to buy 2 of the pieces because I was going to do someone else's earlier. I can't remember how much it was. I want to say I bought one for like 21 exalts and the other one for about 16 or something. Just what, about 2/3 of divine, half divine? It's just, I think if you buy full one, like all 3 parts, it works out about divine or just under. That's to unlock the door for the final boss, but I mean, you don't have to. I'm really not that fussed. But if you don't mind covering that, then that just means I haven't like literally lost out, I guess. But if you don't have it, don't worry about it. It's totally fine. I'm happy to help. It's these here, Akira. Oh, one sec. Let me put this away because that drains my life while I'm doing it. There you go. It's these here. So, like, these 3 parts, you get them for doing them. So this one here is about 16 to 17 divines. This one here was the expensive one. Oh, that's like 15, so that's gone down. That's actually less than what I bought it for earlier. You can see it's gone down a bit. And then there's this one here. Oops. That's 15 as well. Is it that one? Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Yes, it's about 45 in total. I think I spent about 35 or something. That was 21 earlier. I guess it was in more demand earlier. You might be able to get them a bit cheaper. So it's not quite divine. Len, first time chatter. How you doing? What are your defenses with this mana? I'm converting 70... Well, actually, I think I've only got 66% right now. Because I've shopped some stuff around. I'm converting 66% damage from my life to mana. And then it splits amongst this. It's a new tech I'm playing around with, Len, but I need to get more mana to make it, and more life to make it better. Yeah, I'm not using it. I'm converting my energy shield to mana like we did in the past. You can get them in currency exchange, but they're quite expensive, Gary, but yeah, you can. It was about 30 or 35 exalts, Akira. That was basically it, honestly. It was somewhere around that region. No, we definitely want them to be slowed. We'll take this one to least first.
Always strikes twice.
This is actually the worst boss. So this... Oh, I haven't got any infusions. I didn't pre-infuse. That was a noob mistake. Right. Oh, he moved. That's the problem with this. This is the boss. This is the annoying boss out of all of them. If I can freeze him, we should be able to get him. Yeah, it's this tornado. It's a pain. There we go. Go on, go. I freeze. There we go. We got him. Nice, easy. Oh, he moved. No, we haven't got him. Where did he go? Oh, you ass. I thought I had him. He unfroze right before the end. He's come down. I can't see him, though. Where is he?
No, he hasn't. Oh, no. This is the reason I don't like this boss. He has some really annoying moves. Oh, my gosh. This is the one bit I might die to. I normally hope to kill it. When I do solo, I kill him before he gets to this bit. He has some really annoying mechanics. And it's physical damage, so it's really bad for a Sork if you don't kill it. Oh, we got him. Yeah. Oh, God, no. What the hell? See, look, I didn't even see what he hit me with. It nearly killed me, though. Where the hell is he? I don't like... I really hate bosses that do this in any game. They keep jumping away from you, so you can't actually do anything. So there we go. He nearly killed me. He's got this move where he does like a gust or something on the floor. And you can't really see it. There's no templating, but you can sort of see the gust of dust that comes towards you. But it's kind of too late at that point because it's so fast you can't really avoid it. He's a pain in the arse. You really, really want to... I should have killed him during that freeze. I messed up at the start. I really should have got him pre-infused, and then I would have killed him before that freeze stage, bruv. Yeah. The other two bosses are fine. I mean, the Chimera is a pain in the ass as well, to be honest, but he's not so bad. Anyway, we got him. Well, we'll take this one, I guess. Yeah, the Chimera is a pain because he keeps jumping up and down, but... It's okay, we got him. Yeah, if I got him pre-infused, I would have done a little bit more damage, which means I'd have probably have killed him before the freeze was up. That's it. You can see how much better Firestorm is when it's infused. So much stronger. Funny thing is, there's still ways we can get more damage on this build that I know of. I was just trying to make it so I didn't get one-shot by everything or overrun so much. Got good music playing for fights like this. Yeah, I mean, honestly, my Spotify is on AI right now. I think I started off with some sort of like... I was a lot disturbed in the original playlist. Yeah. Looks like you'll be buying some support gems, Gary. Yeah. I don't know how expensive those are now, to be honest. It's decided to go heavy on my playlist for some reason. Hey, Awesome Hawk. How's it going, man? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, monsters have more resistances. That's fine, because once I freeze them, I ignore them anyway, so that's irrelevant. There is a crazy expensive support, which I'd like to get later. It's mega expensive, and it inverts their resistances. That would just straight give me more damage. You know? Hey, Suck Age. Thank you so much for welcoming in. Thanks for the follow, guys. Yeah, that one would just straight give you more damage. And then I could take the Heavy Frost tech out, because then it's just like, well, I just don't... The more resistances they've got, the better. We just flip them, and they take that instead. But it's mega expensive. So maybe one day we'll get one. I mean, that, again, this is what I mean. There's ways I know of that you could just straight increase the damage of this build. I haven't even got a level 20 Firestorm yet. That is just straight up going to give me, what, like 15, 18%, whatever it is. It's huge. So there's a few different ways, like, you know, obvious ways to get more damage. And then there's probably less obvious ways to do it as well through optimization and then obviously just getting better gear to start with. I mean, going Wand and Focus with GG Wand and Focus might net some benefits damage-wise as well. But, again, very expensive. Yeah, welcome in, Sarkage. How's your day going? Oh yeah, I forgot it's spawn season, isn't it? Should probably pay attention. Yeah, I can't believe that boss was as close as it was. I think I got a bit complacent because I thought I had him, and then I didn't, and I was like, I didn't really prepare for that. Oh, this is the only annoying thing about these lightning ones. When you've got this particular trial to do, you can't stand in them for too long. You need to be near enough to this so it moves. New sub here too. Hey Gary, thanks man. Sorry, I just saw that bit. Spell Slinger work for this builds. That's the one you'd want. Yeah, that is the one you would want because that would. Right, I should be able to pause. Oh no, I can't because I'm in a multiplayer game. Wait, let me get to the end of it so I don't die. There's a reason why that would be very, very good for this build. I did just root away from it, but you could root back to it. I did just root away from it, but you could take this node here. It makes it so that invocation auto casts every 2 seconds. So yeah, it would be very good for this build. But getting a wand of that kind with the stats that I would need to be better than my staff and to get the focus as well, you're talking mega currency right now or giga luck. That's why the staff is a lot cheaper to acquire because not that many people are using it, which is why I've stuck with staff for now. And Unleash is pretty powerful for this build. But yeah, I think a Spell Slinger and a Focus would be better. You'd get some automation in there with like Living Bomb, for example. As you're casting, Living Bomb would just every 2 seconds. You get to a point where Living Bomb could cast every 2 seconds, you know.
Now this is starting to get fun.
I mean, you could put Firestorm in there as well. You could. You could. There's many different ways you could use that, I guess. How far through are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably got one more level. I'm really not a big fan of that one. I guess we just do this. It's gonna. It's one of the reasons I took so much damage for it. It doesn't really show. It doesn't show on here that I've taken that damage on the. That reduced resistances. Oh, it's the Chimera. This is the last boss. Yeah, okay. This is Elemental as well. Oh, damn! I should have taken the other thing. Okay, let's pre-infuse, which is what I didn't do before. This will do. Actually, I will just get the third one. There you go. I want him to check. Yeah, I knew he was going to do that, that's why I didn't bother. Let's place that down. Oh, I didn't hit him with a curse, did I? He can be a bit of a pain, this guy, because he jumps up in the air a lot. And I don't want to get too close to him because I've got reduced resistances on me. I don't know how much damage he's going to do, and I don't want him to one-clip me. I need him to get to a better place where I can actually see him. I can't just face tank him on the floor like if he just... Is he gone down here? Might have done. Yeah, he has. Once I freeze him, we're golden. This guy goes down super fast. Bloody hell. What is hurting my mana so much? Something is rinsing my mana and I'm not overly sure what was hitting me. I was being a bit safe there because for some reason my mana was going down. I wasn't quite sure what was hitting me, to be honest. Ow. Oh, he froze. Damn, I didn't go in on the freeze. I just did 1,000,000 damage to him there. Look at it. Look at the damage go up. Look at this one. Did 500,000 damage to him there just with Unleash. It's just defenses. That's it. I'm playing it safe because I want you to get your ascensions, to be honest. If this was solo, I would have killed him already because he would have had, like, what, half the life or something? Yeah, he's dead now. Easy peasy. Yeah. So that's why Unleash is really good because I can just run in with 3. You got your triple infusions and then you could literally just cast 3 Firestorms on his head. So I literally left it on him down there, ran up here, and his damage was racking up. So it's pretty handy for that kind of thing. You could hope for the drop of Rakiata's Flow by farming the Jade Isles. Kind of hard to find. Only see one of those maps, and I didn't get the Rakiat's drop, but that's the boss location that drops it. Fair enough. Yeah. Indeed, indeed. I haven't seen it either. Right, you should be able to TP to me now, Akira. Let me make a portal for you. 1 sec. You should be able to TP to me, I think, hopefully in this area. That's what you used to do anyway, so I hope they haven't fixed it, because otherwise I've done all that for nothing. You have to enter into it with me to start with. And then not die. Because then it's like, okay, you are part of the team that entered that instance. I've just done a 2-man one, and you were one of them. There you go. So it lets you TP into me. You just have to be there for the first wave so you can actually be part of the trial as it starts and then TP out. So there you go. So the last bit of Kira is this here. You've got this door at the back. And there's 3 parts. You need the 3 heads. This is why I've got those 3 things. You do this. You can just stay down here, I think, for this. And when I've completed it. So stay down here. And when I've completed it, come upstairs and get your ascensions. I don't overly need that. Yeah. So don't come up with me, because otherwise you're going to have to survive. Oh, you're trading me. Okay. What do we get? Increased elemental? Oh, okay. I mean, that's more than it was. That's more than it cost. You don't have to give me divine. I don't want you to feel like you've been shafted or anything. I actually got the expensive piece from that run. Nice. Are you sure? I mean, that's not really what I was doing it for. Okay. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, stay down here.
I applaud you, challenger.
Gotta hope I don't mess... I mean, you got your 3rd ascension, right? Hey, Salsy, thanks for the follow, man. So last time I did this guy, I straight up face tanked one of his moves, but I know this guy quite well. I've done him a few times. So wait until I've done this guy. You can do, but wait, don't do it yet. Wait till I've done this guy. Or if I, wait until I've done this guy, and if I die, then you can get the ones downstairs with it. But if you wait until you come up here, because you get your 4 ascension points. Come on, let me place my things. How quickly do I freeze him now? Yes, he doesn't freeze very quickly because he's a Giga boss, right? Wow, he hit me with something. What the hell did he hit me with? Something's doing damage to me, big way. I'm not sure what it is. When I'm using that. Why is that doing so much damage to me? What the hell? What the hell? My Orb of Storms is doing loads of damage to me. Why? Something's bugged. Something's doing like loads of damage to my mana. Look at it. I don't know why, and I don't know what it is. That's actually going to be a problem. Because that's making me way squishy, and I don't know what it is. I thought I was losing mana really quickly in those trials, and I wasn't quite sure what it was. I'm going to have a look at that when I go back into my... I don't know what that is. I'm going to have a look when I go into my hideout and just play a bit safer here. If I freeze him, I think I've got him. I mean, look, I've already done 4.5 million damage to him. So the damage output on this build is actually pretty decent if you can... on bosses, to be honest. Take those. There you go, he's frozen now. I should have him. Yeah, I don't know what that was hitting me. It was doing a lot of damage. Look at that, 7. Oh, he's done that as if. This is the one move that can do you, the 3 waves. When I first ever did this guy, going back to Season 1, that was the move that cracks me. He can... oh, gosh, that hurt. Yeah, we got him. There you are. Yeah, I don't know what that was that's hurting me. That's weird. What the hell was hitting me? I don't know what that was. Now it's not doing it. Yeah, I really... You should be able to come up here now and get your 4th ascension. That was weird. I don't know why. I was taking chunks of my mana for some reason. And I really don't know what it was. So my curse costs a lot. Oh no, Frostbomb costs a lot. Hang on a minute, why is Frostbomb costing so much?
I accept the wisdom of the Val.
Why is that suddenly costing so much? 1,000 mana. What? And that's gone to 264. What? What the? What? I'm so confused. Why on earth is that costing so much? Something's making my Frostbomb cost an absolute... Alright. I guess Spell Echo is a massive cost multiplier. Oh, I know why. It's because I put it back on set 1. So it's taking Archmage into account. Huh. Let's just make it... That was why I'm actually killing myself. Interesting. There's a big chunk. That's why. I used to have this on set 2, but because I've put this on set 1 now... That's why you'd want this for your Frostbomb. I might have to change the support in here. I might have to put... Yeah, you might have to take Short Fuse off and put in Efficiency 2 here as well. Sent old Whispers. I saw, yeah, the orb. No, I appreciate that, Kira. Yeah, she should be able to come... Yeah, you got it. You got your 4 Ascendancies, yeah? You just want to confirm. Venturous, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in, welcome in. Can you tell me how much has changed as in the early game? The first 3 acts, in terms of the acts, are relatively the same, but the feel of the loot is totally different. Like, the progression of loot. Yeah, no worries, Akira. Once you get to Act 4 onwards, that's totally different. You got a new act, and then you got interludes, so that you don't have to redo the story twice. Yeah, I mean, that's the biggest changes, I guess. Anyone does carry for... that's what I literally just did initial. I just did one of those. I probably won't do another one of those tonight right now, because I'm going to be going offline pretty shortly. But I'm happy to help you another time with it for sure. Like, I'll be on again tomorrow. That's not a bad little ring right there. It's because there's so much maximum life on that. Take the cast speed off. Yeah, I'll probably put up some divines. What is that unique mask? Oh, it's the one you get from that Chaos Trials. Chaos resistance is 0. But it gives you... You can roll up to plus 30 Fire, Cold, Lightning. 150 max life, 150 mana. Can be modified while corrupted. Oh, yeah, you can corrupt it and then modify it as well. But you'd have to take Chaos Inoculation with this, otherwise you'll just get absolutely slapped. I don't think many people use this, and to get a really good... I mean, look, that's not a very good one. I'll probably salvage it. Unless you want minus resistances for some reason. You can have it if you want. I'm not going to use it. Where are you? Yeah, I'll take it.
This isn't the place.
I'm probably not even going to try and sell it. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have done that for 3 people initial, because the damage on my build, as high as it is, the bosses get... The bird boss particularly can be a pain in the ass. It's easy if I haven't quite got the damage where I need it to be to... Yeah, take it. I'm not going to use it, Kira. It's fine. Right, I've got to drop from party because I'm going to go and sort... I've got some bits to sort my build before I go off. But yeah, I hope that helps. Yeah, thanks, Zach. Appreciate that, man. But yeah, I can help you another time, Mel. Yeah, the bird boss particularly is a pain in the ass, to be honest. If you don't kill him quickly, he just gets annoying. Right, let's just stick that up for like 2 or something. What we got here? No. What's that there? No. What's that there? That there. Jewels. That there.
Go on, quickly, as expected.
So what was it? Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so because I swapped, I do want Frostbomb on weapon set 1. That's making it giga expensive though because of Archmage. So the only thing I can really do to solve that, honestly, is to put efficiency on it as well. And it will reduce the cost of it a lot. It will just mean it'll take longer to explode. Short Fuse and Spell Echo are massive cost multipliers as well. What's Spell Cascade? Again, that's what I was using before. Spell Cascade. Where is it? No multiplier. Yeah. I'd need Dex for that. Alright, let's try efficiency. Let's see what that feels like. I kind of took Spell Echo purely so that I could take the short fuse with it. And say you only need two limit with Spell Echo. You can't use that fancy 2 Spell Echo one on it, sadly. Yeah, that brings it down from 1,100 to 500. I mean, that's a huge change. Like, it still uses a bit of your mana, but it's not like chunking your life down ridiculously so. It is expensive though. That Spell Echo is a big, like, you take Spell Echo off, you're down to 387. It's still expensive if you put Overabundance in with Spell Echo. Yeah, it's more expensive if I do it that way. So it probably is better to do it that way. I mean, if you're going to take Archmage, you just need to run efficiency in just about everything because it essentially allows you to reduce the cost of all your stuff. I've got mana efficiency on the build as well. So I'm literally running efficiency in just about everything. In fact, I could run efficiency and Unleash as well, which I haven't put in. I probably should. Assuming I can put it in there, but I should be able to. Yeah. So you'd stick that in. Yeah, I guess that one, because you don't really care about that too much. And then I'd need to spec another 5 strengths. Use a little bit of mana here, but... Oh, actually, I can respec one of these. There we go. Nailed it. Oh, I'm over strengths, am I? Huh. Okay. Good. That works out. Alright, let's see how the rotation feels now. You just want your mana regen to outweigh your cost of your spells as much as humanly possible. I haven't got efficiency on Firestorm. But that's probably okay with Unleashed, to be honest. I suppose by not having... I mean, not having short fuse on this means it'll take longer to explode and give me the infusions. But it does mean it will apply a lot more of the pulses, which is good for exposure. Deep October, how's it going, dudes? Should I only be juicing my maps on cleansed 2/3 towers? I'd say so, yeah. I just juice my maps to like 4 or 6 for the towers deep, yeah. What are those red things in the left of your inventory? Oh, these are maps. T15 maps. Or T6, yeah, T15 maps, yeah. Got news on the Meteor Sort, Crimson Carver. Hey, nice. What's the news? What's the news, man? The build update, Gary. Yeah, I'll update it tomorrow because it's already like 4 AM for me. So I probably won't do it tonight. Okay, so I respect, just double checking what I've done here. I respect, I need to see how a map feels with these changes I made, honestly. That duration would actually, these 2 nodes would be real nice, but I don't really know What I would do with them here... I'd need to find 2 nodes to unspec from somewhere, but I don't really know where they would come from at this point. I think it just comes from levels. I'd have to solve damage redirection or something else somewhere. It's kind of the only option here. One, two. I mean, if you didn't need these are very good for the freeze build up. That's what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You could just come here. That saves you 3 nodes. So at 10, 30, 40. Damage and ailments. That's 40 ailment application and 16 damage. If you came up here, it's 36 damage when an enemy is afflicted by an element or ailment. But it more importantly gives you 50%. Well, it only gives you 20 against normal mobs, but it gives you 30 against rare and uniques. I suppose that's real nice. You could do that. I mean, you could even unspec these. 16, 26. It's a bit of damage loss. That one's quite nice, but 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I could say 5 nodes. Or 4 nodes, and I could take this one. Because the intelligence is nice. That's 20 mana. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 4 nodes. You're sort of saving 1 node there, 3 for 2. And you're taking 5 for 2. So you save 3 there, yeah. So you could do that. And you gain mana here as well. That's 40 mana. So that's 40 mana, that's damage in itself. In fact, this might actually not cost me any damage. Let's have a look. It'd be close. 3,608. At this point with Archmage on. Thinking about it. Just take those out. Oh no. I need nodes that are... Yeah, like this. This will do. In fact, I'll need all 3 of those to make this work, right? That's what we're at. 3,608. Because intelligence scales my damage. And if I unspec those... Oh, it's quite a big difference, actually. Oh, damn. Okay. Spell damage has made a big-ass difference. Wow, okay. No, that is a big difference. That must go under its own multiplier damage bucket then, because fire damage didn't really... Oh, I tell you why that is. It's because this isn't all fire damage. This is a lot of lightning, cold, and fire, but spell just multiplies it all. So that actually does make a big difference, yeah. But anything like elemental damage, actually, no, elemental damage might play big here as well, actually. Let me try. 3608. Yes, it's gone down quite a bit here. It's not quite as much as that was done. So that's what's... Oh yeah, 3 nodes, because I've got those. I mean, that's giving max mana as well. That's a double win, but you have to use 2 nodes to get there. Reduced area effects, but gives you massive damage. If that was in that zone, I would have absolutely taken that, to be honest. Hey, Lamp, how's it going, man? How's it going, dude? How much playtime did it get you to take where you are now? Quite a bit, Esseltech, to be honest. You're only at 243, 30 mil to 90 mil and double damage proc for Meteor. Hey, nice. That's pretty good. What was the support gem you were talking about that makes your skills stronger? The one you said is expensive? Oh. Yeah, you're talking about this one.
Have an order?
If I go in here and look at gems. Resistance. I think it's in it. Yeah, Rakiata's Flow. This is the one. Mega expensive, right? 23 divines. So yeah, it's worth like 1,670 exalts. It's mega because it inverts their elemental resistances. It's just a straight up like any, you know, your skill will just not just ignore resistances, it flips them backwards. So it's pretty nutty. No, that's mega. Yeah, I think for now you got to keep that. I don't know. Oh yeah, I need to take those out again. Put them back where they're meant to be.
A new realm of power.
I need them. There we go. Yeah, if I didn't need that, I wouldn't take any of those, you know? I think it's okay. I'm going to try a map, and then we'll call it for the night. Where are we at? We got a good map to try here. Oh, has this got... Let's see what we got here. We got an Abyss one here. That's going to be pretty cracked, so it'll be mental. Let's try that one. And we got a decent amount. Less effective curses. That'll really slow him down. Oh, yeah, that one. Oh, it's a 14. I don't really want to take... We'll take this one here. Juice up to number 3. Oh, that's fine. Just be careful with their extra lightning damage. I'm struggling in Act 3 right now, Lamp. Just got to be able to pick up Fireball, but it's so much weaker than Spark, and I don't know why. So Fireball hits like a wet noodle unless you've got Fire Infusions, Lamp. Pretty much. In Act 3, I changed the build guide a little while ago. The first thing you do is rush this up here, Elemental Equilibrium. This means every time your Frost Bombs explode, your Orb Storms run out, or your Living Bombs blow up, and anything that generates an infusion can generate a random element, which means, because Fire Infusions are quite hard to generate, that allows you access to generate them from any source at random. And yeah, Fire Infusions make a big difference. But honestly, Spark is probably stronger to level with. I just didn't want to make another Spark build because that's what everyone's done since the beginning of time in PoE. So if you're finding Spark to be better for you right now, like Fireball gets a lot better in Act 4 when you get Nova projectiles for clearance, and then you use Firestorm in Act 4 for the single target. Oh, you just got Firestorm. Oh, Firestorm, again, Firestorm is not very strong unless you've got infusions. You need the infusion stuff. Like, look, this is what Firestorm does normally. Except mine's bigger, but, you know, it literally fires like wet noodle projectiles, right? That's just one of them. By default, with overabundance in, you can do 2 of them. So that would be this. This is 2, right? Without any infusions. Right, so if I go get 1 of each infusion now, let's get 2. Oh, let's just get 1 of each infusion. I'll show you 1. Just 1 Firestorm. There you go, right. Cold, fire, lightning. This is just 1 Firestorm with 3 infusions in it. See the difference, right? And then if I've got... I'll show you 2. I can do 3 now, but if you've got 2, this is 2. 1, 2. Right, you see what I mean? Obviously, I've got increased area effects and stuff. Is Constricting Command Viper Cap good for Lightning Deadeye? I actually don't know, Akira. I'm not really that knowledgeable. Over 20 Divine, Akira, yeah. Blade Mail, how you doing, dude? I have 8 of those, but different ones, Hyru. Did I buy that or find it? What? Buy what, sorry, Hyru? Does that make sense, Lamp, by the way, what I just explained? Right, let's try this. I want to see what the feel of this map is now with my temporal chains on. Because, I mean, it should be slowing things down pretty lot. It should be a lot. Like 44% slow inflicted. I know that curses have 50% reduced, so it'll be 22% on bosses. It'll be 32% on rares and like, I don't know, 37, 38% on magic. I'd love to get that slow inflicted up to 50%. That means a straight 25% reduction on bosses, straight 30-ish, 32% on rares. Like, you're slowing them down so much, it makes a big difference, you know? Why is it so empty? This is going to be one of those maps where there's nothing, and then you find the Abyssals, and it's going to be ridiculous. And my frame rates are going to go to like 10. You watch. I should probably get ready. Yeah, short fuse is nice for... Short fuse is nice for pre-infusing, because it makes it go quicker, but hey. Sounds good. I'll grab the passive and we'll check back for damage. For some reason, I feel like cast speed. Oh, yeah, you do need some cast speed, because otherwise it takes forever to cast it. That's why Unleash is really good, because I can cast all 3 in one cast, which is really nice. So it does give the staff a place here on this build. Just trying to keep pre-infused. This is a crazy map. What the hell is going on? Like, I can see where the rares are. There's no enemies. Like, what map did I do? A rupture. There's like no enemies for some reason. Oh, the went's perfect. Nice. Look how slow those moves were. I mean, he still hit me with something hard, but I survived. It's only a T15. It's not a T16 map. I don't think I've ever... No normal enemies. I know, right? Oh, this map only has Abyss. No normal enemies. Ah. Yeah, I've never done one of these before. I was going to say, this feels weird. You're running through a map where it's just like... Not a lot to kill. Good times. The first thing I found was an essence. Dude, there we go, right. This is where stuff gets real. I think my frame rate's about to die, guys. Yeah, I saw that, yeah. I didn't know it meant you got no normal enemies, but here we go. Well, I didn't have a desecrated map because I didn't know that's what you meant to do, so I'll remember that for future. I've never even desecrated a map. I should probably learn to do that at some point. Oh, yes, we got the damage. Look, we're not even worried about damage. Slows down how fast they get to me. The more important thing is it's slowing down their actions. It's not just slowing their movement speed. It slows their actions. And I can't stress enough like how much of a difference that is making this feel right now. Like, they are so fast without it. So it means like that there, right? Like, they spawn right on my feet. It actually gives you a second to react to stuff. And I think on Sork, you just pretty much need that. Damage is feeling good. Damage is feeling good. So with a desecrated waystone, like what can you get on it that's special, Durbin? Because I've not done one, just so I know for future for these maps. Hey, Xenospade, how's it going, man? Yeah, check out that YouTube video, dude. I'm gonna have to do another one with these updates I've got at some point, but I'll update the Mobalytics planner tomorrow with my current variant and changes, so people can see it. I probably won't get it done tonight because it's already after 4 AM for me. Pretty late. I'm playing it safe just in case one of his uniques comes out with that laser beam and just decides to laser beam me from across the screen. That can be pretty savage. Look how slow they're attacking. It's cracked. I forgot how good this combo works, to be honest. Oh, got another one down there as well, apparently. Good times. He dropped me nothing, though. Good. Oh, my Orb of Storms is killing this stuff. Look at it. Look how much damage my Orb of Storms does to this stuff. I don't even have to use Firestorm for the trash. Good times. If there is a boss, you can use Union of Souls reflected with Matte Boss. Okay, what does that do? Treat me like I'm a noob. And I've never done any of that, and I don't know what any of them do in those waystones, because I have not done a waystone with desecrated stuff in it. I have no idea what any of that stuff does. And I think this does have a boss in it as well, so I could have... Oh, Jesus. So that's my point, right? I mean, it slows their attacks. It doesn't reduce the damage. That's what Enfeeble does, I guess. But I haven't got enough spirit to put Enfeeble in as well, nor do I have the curse limit. You'd have to build to ignore the effects of curses, and put that jewel in that allows you to ignore the curse limit, but makes them reflect on yourself, but makes them less effective as well. You'd have to do that to get Enfeeble on as well, or use an item that increases your limit. Desecrated can do things like having Abyssal Depth, or negatives like can't do damage for 3 out of 10 seconds after killing it. Okay, right, I see. I see. On that specific mod, every rare you kill juices up the map boss. The map boss can have 25 to 35 souls, and it can drop crazy loot. I see, okay. It just makes him, like, really hard, right? I remember that for future, though. I should probably try one at some point. Why not? I am very, very, very glad I have got Temporal Chainsaw right now. That guy is fast. And if I didn't have that on, he would have gangbanged me. That's my point, right? It gave me the opportunity to actually get out of the way of that monkey. Gorilla, 4-arm monkey thing, whatever they're called. I don't think I would have survived that otherwise, to be honest. Because they got such good closing. They can close the gap between you and them real easy. And then they're just fast. Once you start running away on this build, you're screwed. Abyss is for days. Holy moly. What the hell just hit me? Your Temporal Chainsaw is the only thing keeping me from getting run down? I know, right? Depends what class you're playing, but I think on Sork you kind of need it for most builds. Like, unless you've got... Yeah, I mean, Spark, I guess you can get away without it. Maybe Arc as well, just because of the way they work. Once you've got enough damage, you can kill stuff all over the screen without having to worry about it, but it's kill or be killed in that situation. The damage is nutty. I think they've got extra lightning damage in here, so they will do more damage to me than usual. Yeah, the frame rates are going. I don't know what mod this guy's got, but he's hurting. He's got the Soul Siphoner. Oh, good. I need infusions. That is bad. I do not have infusions. Without infusions, I am in trouble. I'm just hoping I can pick some up. I need my frost bombs to blow up. Where's my infusions at? Come on. Oh, that's why short fuse was really nice, to be honest. Well, let's do that. We can start getting some pressure on him. There we go. Oh, this guy's got regenerates life. No wonder he's just... Yeah, okay. Just trying to work out why he was not dying. Yeah, so I got him. That's not... Don't know which... Is that the one? No, it's not the one that's worth much. Okay, that's sad. The crafting is good. Yeah, Durbin. Yeah, I've crafted some really epically good, like, rings and stuff I put up sale. You're doing Contagion? Oh, nice, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they changed it, didn't they? So if you haven't got the stats, it just won't let the supports be active. But it doesn't, like... It's not very good at warning you about it right now. I think maybe they need to make it so that there's like a big warning on screen saying you are understated or something, you know? Something like this. So you're very obviously aware, because I did that as well, and I never realised, and I was like, that would be why I'm so squishy. Or why I'm doing no damage. My supports aren't working. Oh, good. Whoosh. Is it gonna die? Yep, nice. Ow, ow. Oh god, this is bad, because now I'm in the middle of them all. Yeah, this is the worst thing I could have done. Frame rate as well, because I've got so many of them on screen. Jesus. That's better. That's one of the reasons I wouldn't run in the middle of them right now. I mean, the frame rate went straight down to 35 or something there. When I'm in the middle, there's just so many enemies with all these abysses around. It's pretty nussy. Oops. What the hell hit me? There's nothing there. For some reason, decided to trip over. Okay. Oh, God, here we go. Oh, we got a laser beam guy. Oh, wonderful. The range on that laser... Oh, that's one of his affixes. Yeah, the range on that laser beam is actually... is pretty insane. Been clapped by that a few times this season. Apparently there's still something around here to kill for this one. I don't know where. Is there something over here? Oh, it might be these. Oh, yeah. No, he did it last night. I watched it. Durbin, yeah. He's got probably one of the best wands on the market right now in the league. +7 all skills on his wand. It's pretty insane. Double socketed it, yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is one you probably should have desecrated. I didn't really know. But that's the strat. Doesn't really drop much for me so far, to be honest. Oh, he moved. That's good. It's alright, we got him. A corpse explosion. I'm actually quite surprised that didn't kill me. In a T16, it probably would have, to be honest. All of the physical damage. Ah, what the hell is hitting me? It's got to be something this guy's doing, but I'm not entirely sure what it was that just hit me. He's dead now anyway. Something is still hitting me. What the hell is hitting me? Literally nothing here. What the hell hit me? What? Not enough energy shield to be worth it. I suppose I should probably have a look at that. And I don't have any identifier scrolls. Back to town we go. Maybe later in the league, Durbin, yeah. We'll go for some cheeky corruptions.
Hello. What do you need?
Oh, so I don't know about anyway. It's quite high stats. It hasn't got the spirit on it. Has got the prefix. Huh.
Let us hope Zesh now lies dormant.
Oh yeah, that's stuff to craft at some point. Oops, not that one. Yeah, let's stick that away. Oh, mate, that needs to go in here. Can sell those. Those are useless to me.
Choose what gold is useless to me.
This one here. Yeah, I figured that might be the case. What about cast speed? What have you got? Both of them? You don't. Well, it doesn't matter. If I had spirit on here, I imagine that would be worth quite a lot to someone. Oops. So I think we'll YOLO it and hopefully we roll it in the Well of Souls. Yep, he's bricked all of the things. But he's also got some Gigachad gear. Right, if we're lucky here, we'll roll spirit on this scepter. Guess we'll find out, right? Hey! 54% spirit. Let's go. It's not the highest roll, but it's pretty good. Nice. That's probably worth something. It's a pretty decent scepter, that. One, 5, 4. 1. You stick the intelligence on. Then you're suddenly into exalts. That's without any of this other stuff. Allies in your presence with 81% increased damage. It's all T3s and below, so this is actually a pretty decent scepter. This may well be worth many divines. I mean, I've got cast and attack speed, so it'll work for any builds, I suppose, at this point. 2 divines with attack speed at 90% value. 10 divines with the cast speed. Oh yeah, I'm just going to shove that in my shop for 10 divines. If someone buys it, they do. If they don't, they don't.
Have an order?
No. That definitely goes in the super sexy items area. Oh, yeah.
Seems like
Easy
a good
peasy.
deal.
Alright, back to the map. But nice if that sold. Hard to see. It's pretty nice scepter, that.
Ancient force made anew in my hands.
I think it's just the boss left, actually. Yeah, just the boss. Oh, it says apparently there's a ritual somewhere. God knows where. Where the hell's the rituals? Complete all ritual altars. I haven't seen a single one of those. I think maybe that's bugged and you don't get them on the Abyss maps because you don't get normal mobs. Because I have not seen a single ritual. Yeah, I think if you spawn rituals on these maps, they don't spawn right now. Interesting. You just bought your mana pots and health? Hey, nice. What, unique ones or? Right, let's see how this boss goes. The Head Crusher. Just get a couple of infusions here. Can speed up, but you can actually pre-infuse just constant cast. Living bomb inside your Orb of Storms as well. Yeah, that works. Oh, it's this guy. Fantastic. They did change this. I think there was actually an... Oh, look how fast this guy dies. LOL! Rip, monkey. So, I died to him 3 times in the story because I tried to do exactly what I just did there, but as he hit me. and killed me. And I was like, hang on a minute, that didn't used to happen. There was a change in one of the recent patches to say that they changed how his hitbox works. It was too wide or something. So I think they might have fixed the fact that when he hit, you could actually roll past him before, and then you couldn't in the story. So I had to change my strat up. Anyway, he got absolutely murdered. Oh, you didn't get unique ones. He's not so bad. Like I used to use that exact strat. It works on him. You dodge just behind him, and then he doesn't hit you. As long as you time it right, it's okay. To be honest.
A storied artifact.
Interesting. 150% mana regeneration if you've dealt a crit hit recently. I mean, that's a huge... You can't regenerate mana without it, though. Interesting. Well, I think we'll probably have to call it there because it's nearly 4:30 in the morning. That too, Cathless. Yeah, I mean, I don't normally die to him, but I did 3 times because I tried to use that exact strat and he kept hitting me as I tried to roll past him. And I was like, hang on a minute, that didn't used to happen. He's one of those bosses I've died to a lot in the past, so you learn how to do him, I guess. But okay. Well, let's have a look to see who's online. I need to go off and do some research since Borderlands has been brought forward today. Actually, I know who we're raiding. I already know who we're raiding. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. All right, let's flick over to here. Twisted Streams, until you run into Monkey on an expedition map with all the buffs. True. Yeah, I didn't say I could do him. I didn't say you got to try and roll past his feet when he's got all the giga buffs, but I mean, it works fine there. Okay, guys. Thank you also very much for being here, as always. The raids, anyone that's been here the whole time, anyone that's new, anyone's been lurking, I really do appreciate you. It's been fun. I died a whole bunch of times. I've made myself a little bit better. That's the aim of this game, right? Improve. Kill, die, improve. Then kill more than die, hopefully. Lurking. Hey, I appreciate it, Aaron. But no, thank you, guys. I really do appreciate it. If there is anyone here in my YouTube or Twitch that has not hit the like or subscribe buttons, please consider doing so. It really helps me out. I'd love to see you again. I'm on 4 or 5 times a week most weeks covering RPGs, mainly ARPGs. So a lot of PoE2. We do a lot of D4. I'm going to be doing a 24-hour Borderlands 4 bash on, well, Thursday my time because they're releasing it early on PC. So we're going to be doing a bunch of that on Thursday. So it should be good fun. And yeah, and then anything else in the future, but similar sort of things. So hopefully we'll see you again in future. If anyone hasn't joined the Discord and would like to be part of the community, get hold of me and talk about any builds, or just get hold of me in general. That is the best and easiest way to do it. I'll link it in both my channels. It's totally fine if you don't want to come and join. I appreciate everyone's got Discord, but it is there if you think that would be useful to you. So please come and join if that's the case. If you do decide that is the case, please do the verification. It tells us you're not a robot. This is good. We've all had to do it. It helps. At least helps try and prevent all of the AI bots and sellers and everything. Doesn't quite solve the problem, but it helps a bit. And please go to the role selection channel. Hit the games that you're interested in, so you only get the channels that you care about, because then you won't get spammed by the ones you don't. So hopefully we'll see something there. We're going to go raid over one of our mods. We're going to go raid Nether. He's online. Good. We haven't had a chance to raid him in a while, so we're going to go raid him. I hope any of you that haven't checked him out before, please come over and show some support. I know a bunch of you know who he is already, but yeah, hit him with all the emotes, say hello, make his day. He's a great guy. He's got great vibes. He's had a lot going on in life recently, so it's good. You know, it'll be good to see him in his mojo, and we can go brighten his day up a little bit. So I hope we can go do this. It is the Diablo 4 Arxis headset, yes. The same headset. Nice. Cheers, Spike. Appreciate it. And cheers, Rich. So yeah, let's go say hello to Nether. Even if it's just for 5 minutes, it'll really make his day. And then you can go off and do whatever it is you're going to do the rest of your day. YouTube, I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thanks for tuning in. I'll be back on tomorrow. More of this, probably. Anyone that's interested in Borderlands 4 stuff, I will get some planners together for that. They shouldn't take too long to put together. They're pretty, you know, less detailed than, say, the PoE. I will do my best to get the PoE2 build planner updated for tomorrow as well. I won't get the video done tomorrow, but I'll get the planner updated with my current changes.
So if anyone's interested in that, that'll be there too. Nari's initial mail. If you need a Hammer Your Ascendancy mail, I'll help you tomorrow. Thanks, Lamp. Appreciate it. So I think that's about it, guys. Yeah. So, yeah, cheers again for a chill stream and all the help and all the support as always. Guys, have a great rest of your day wherever you are, morning, afternoon, evening. Thank you so much again. Keep safe, keep lasting. Much love, and I'll see you tomorrow, guys. Cheers. Appreciate you.